gem quality crystals.
Hi, my name's Jake and I'm Gemporia's gemstone investor. What does that mean? It means I'm the one who has to navigate the pitfalls and the opportunities that the ever-changing gemstone market puts in place. Over the past decade, I've had some amazing tutors teach me all of the secrets of this most ancient trade. The gemstone trade used to be all about secrecy, the few with the knowledge exploiting those without. Well, I want to blow that wide open in a new type of show, where we lift the veil on all of that secrecy and put you in the driving seat with insider trader knowledge. So join me on Thursdays as we launch a new type of show and explore the ever-changing gemstone market. Don't worry, I'll be there and I'll be your gem guide.
Good morning, my lovelies. I did ask for that, didn't I, Tom? Yeah. Good morning. What day is it today? Thursday, isn't it? Now, you were expecting Carol this morning, but Carol has got something that she desperately needs to do. So she said, would you mind swapping with me today and tomorrow? And I said, no, that's fine. Happy to help. So I think in the current climate, we've got to try and help each other where we can. So if you're expecting Carol, I apologise, but that lovely lady will be back on your screens tomorrow morning. So you got me today, and very exciting, that lovely man that you've just seen there is Jake Thompson, and or Jake Thompson Bennett, because he's married to Steve Bennett's daughter. And he's our gem guide today. Now, Jake has been travelling all over the world for the last 10 years, securing gemstones for Gemporia and Gem Collector, and obviously Jewellery Maker now. And he's a fascinating guy. Now, we're going to do 4 showcases today, and you are going to really get some insight into these gemstones. We're going to do a stunning spinel showcase for you. We are going to do a Zambian amethyst with a cheeky rose de France thrown in as well. Showcase. We've got a sapphire showcase and all the stories that go around it. Then our deal of the day today at 11 a.m. is Tanzanite. So again, if you want to get all the lowdown, all the inside information on Tanzanite, sapphire, spinel and Zambian amethyst, you want to be here today. Now, obviously we're going to be live with you right through until 6 p.m. today. We don't have the late show at the moment because of operating on a skeletal staff, but we are managing at the moment to keep live from 8 till 6. So stick around, we've got loads and loads of deals for you. Beautiful gemstones in hessonite, garnet, lapis lazuli. We might even have, now where's this Grandid, you right? Have we got it? We have got, we're hoping it's only literally arrived this morning. We hope it's landed. The Grandidierite has landed, we hope. We've got a brand new strand of the rarest gemstone we have here at Jewellery Maker, and we'll be bringing it live for you in 2.5 hours, which is at 10:45, just before the deal of the day. Grandidierite, we have a brand new strand. So, Jake Thompson Bennett will be here at 10 a.m. until 12 or 1, depending on how the show goes. He's to 1 o'clock. He's very excited. It's the second time he's been on air today, and he's a fascinating guy. So you're going to really enjoy Jake today, and he'll be live with us at 10. So let me introduce my amazing crew. He's having his porridge in a jar. It's the lovely, lovely Michael Wolf. There he is. Hello, morning. Hey, oi. And then we cannot get him to go home. Keeping us going is the amazing Paul directing. He is working his little whatsits off, and they're lovely. Now again, got to say a massive, sorry, well you don't want to say his big whatsits off, do you? That doesn't sound right either. Now in the corner is that amazing man there. Now Tom has worked. Now bearing in mind Tom will have been up at 5 o'clock this morning. He was still messaging me at 11:20 last night about the show today. He's actually worked so hard to put this show together today. So thank you, Tom. And then the loveliest man in this building, Tom Neary, down the back passageway. Give us a wave, Tom. Woo! There he is. He's slid his chair as far down that corridor as he can. Right then, so we want you to be interactive today. If you've got any questions for Jake Thompson Bennett, any questions whatsoever, if he can answer them, he will. So do message in on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. Thank you very much, Paul, for sliding that text slide in. Or you can message through the JewelleryMaker.com website or the app as well. You can do either or. So, and also, if that were not enough, dialing in this morning, I was messaging her late last night as well, she hadn't gone to bed. Alison Terry is going to be calling in, so we'll have her virtually in the studio. Talking about YB Duos, isn't she? Yes, satellite delay in there. Yes, so we've got Alison Terry dialing in, that's about 9 o'clock this morning, so it's all going on. So would you like us to get cracking for you and bring you some treats? And can we just before we start, obviously, we know it's a trying time at the moment. It's a stressful time. A lot of us are anxious. We're all on heightened alert, aren't we? So if we can, keep you company today. I know isolation, self-isolation doesn't have to mean loneliness, does it? And hopefully we're managing to give you a bit of respite from the worry and getting to keep you company. Hopefully make you smile and give you a few giggles as well, because that's important. Don't feel guilty. We are entitled to laugh and have a good time despite everything that's going on out there. So yeah, I think that's really important. And jewellery making, obviously, is so good for keeping you occupied, keeping your brain occupied, sense of purpose, something to do. Now, Nikki said, hi Zena, Michael, Paul, Tom and Tom, thank you for all your hard work. So excited about learning more from Jake. Now, Nikki, do you want me to say about AD or not? Because I was talking to her husband. I was talking to Nikki. Can I just say, Nikki, we're thinking of you, all right? We are thinking of you, my darling, so hope you're okay. All right, my lovely. So, how do you fancy we start with a stunner? This makes the loveliest tassel. We have got, look at this, the loveliest tassel making drape multi-layer chain. It is gorgeous. That on chandelier earrings, 6.5 grams of sterling silver in that lovely chain. There are 3 meters of uninterrupted chain there for you in that lovely trace chain. Do you see what I mean though about it? Just the way it moves. It's like liquid silver, isn't it? Yeah? Now I'm guessing we don't have, that's what, how many got left? Oh dear, right then, we are limited on this one. So in the Breakfast Club, you get 60 minutes to check out, or as long as the availability is there, and then the products drop off the web. And then after that 60 minutes, then the rest of the shows we do repeat overnight. So good morning, Julie's on the Wirral. Our lovely Julie, straight in there, good morning. In fact, Julie can have a round of applause for being the first person to check out this morning, on the 2nd of April. I got sent thank you, Michael. I got sent a video yesterday about this documentary about flying penguins, and I watched it for a good 5 minutes until I realised it was an April Fool's. I was thinking, flying penguins that migrate, and as soon as it went they migrate to somewhere tropical, I thought, well, that's not right, is it? And then it went, hey, April Fool's. Yeah, I actually haven't. I've never seen Madagascar, no. Is that what they do? Right then, so there were 22 available. They are going to sell out, but congratulations. Well done, my lovelies. Oh, you're kidding. Wow. The rarest, one of the rarest of the topaz, the imperial. Well, I would say actually, there is one left. This is very much a collector's treat. This is very much a spoil yourself. And I'll tell you what, if there was a time where we could justify spoiling ourselves, it's got to be right now, hasn't it? In this challenging time, it has got to be right now. You are fully entitled to treat yourself. This imperial topaz will look different in different colour, in different times of the day. So if you sort of go outside at 10 a.m, then sort of balance midday light at 12, and then in the afternoon, and then in the evening, this gemstone will look different, dramatically different as well. It's a fascinating gemstone. Would you like to know the reason why on this is the strand you'll get? Now this is a very, very rare topaz, the imperial of the topaz. 129.95. And this is why we have one. Oh my God, I nearly said something naughty then. Oh, that was a shock. Oh, that was a shock. Oh my word. Do you know what? Don't worry about checking that out. If you don't have it, I will. That's amazing. But the collector in the West Yorkshire, well done. Oh, I'm not going to get it. You're not daft, are you? Well, get your authenticity card, won't you, for Imperial Topaz? It's 25p. Just add that to your order or get the call centre to order it. Mind you ordered online. Add it to your order. All right, well done. Sorry, say again, darling. Could I have a black bust, darling, if you wouldn't mind? If you wouldn't mind my Cal. So, at the moment, obviously we can't see our friends and family, can we? And a lot of us, like myself, are in solitary isolation when we're not at work. In solitary confinement. That's what it feels like. And it's tough. Thank you, darling. It is tough. So, you know, oh, excuse me a second. Not that I've got a problem. Doesn't look right, does it? Sorry, just a few fingerprints on there. So how about, if you've got any of our sort of pyrography tools or the Dremel, and you can engrave, sending a lovely little message on this beautiful necklace, which is bang on trend right now. Bang on trend, these are. And you could put a little from me to you message, couldn't you, and post it? Yeah? You could do that, couldn't you? So, look at that. You've got a double disc on that lovely necklace. You can just wear it as it if you fancy. It's a 16-inch. It's only £8.95. Well, it says a 16-inch, but then there's extender. Then there's an extender look. Actually, can I just have a look at that on the bus? Because I reckon that's I reckon that's a 16 to 18, you know, because a 2-inch extender on the back. It's a double disc. So you could put a really lovely message on there. What would you put on there for your lovely wife, Michael?
I'd say, "Ooh, I love you."
Ooh, I love you. Would you? You were, ooh, I love you. Aww. So it's an adjustable necklace. What we mean by adjustable, let me show you the clasp, darlings. Hang on a second, come here. There you go, look, there is your extender clasp. And your extender chain, rather, with your trigger clasp in sterling silver. £8.95. Good morning, Doris. Good morning, Doris. Doris has just come in. Where's Doris? Tyne and Weir. Aware pet. Can't do the accent. Sorry, Doris. Oh, it's this one here that I've popped out. I've popped it out. Well, I was saying the other day, actually, when I saw these, you know that all the young ladies and actors in these new dramas are wearing these, you know, like in Liar Liar. Is it Liar Liar or Liar? Can't remember. Angela said, good morning, Zena and team. It's my birthday today. And I'm looking forward to lots of birthday treats and laughs, of course. Right, come on then, boys, you ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Angela. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. I know you're probably not going out and celebrate. Well, you won't be able to go out and celebrate. But you know what? We are sending you a big birthday hug. Virtual, of course, because we're not allowed to touch. So, happy birthday, Angela. Yeah, we're going to give you some giggles, aren't we? Yeah. We will. So, but yeah, at the moment, Liar, or there was another one recently, there was another drama where the actress, I will say actress, because, you know, but actor, because you're not allowed to say now, are you? She was wearing that necklace. She'd got that necklace on with a horizontal bar. I think it was in yellow gold plate, though. I don't know whether she paid a tenner for it, probably not. 17-inch, rose gold plate, sterling silver, £9.95. That's all that is. These are, and again, just think about the birthdays. Lowest price ever seen as a last-minute treat, £6. That's every penny stripped away. Now think about it as well. Think about, like for me, you see, it was Clashton's birthday on Sunday. Now I haven't been able to see Clashton to give her birthday presents, so it might be that you're missing people's birthdays. So might be an idea to stock up on these birthday gifts, keep them in a box for yourselves, or keep them in the wardrobe, or in a drawer, or under the bed, or wherever you keep your birthday stash. And then when obviously all of this lockdown has been lifted and we're safe to see our friends and family again, you could post these, couldn't you? If you got a birthday coming and you're worried about missing somebody's birthday, things like this, because the things I bought for Clash, I couldn't really post them, they were too bulky. It'd cost me a fortune. But something like that could just be a postal charge, couldn't it? Just like a standard letter, or just over, depending on the weight. Four grams of rose gold plate, sterling silver. Now we've never, can I have a little look, Tom? I want to have a little look. No? Have you put it through? That's okay, darling. I just wanted to check. I wanted to say good morning. I want to see who's there joining us this morning. Oh, good morning, Gertrude. She's already been on to our call centre. If you would like to know how to buy with us, it's very simple. Ideally, quickest way is our Jewellery Maker app, which is free to download. All right, so free to download, Jewellery Maker. Search for Jewellery Maker on the App Store. Get it, click it. You can watch us on there, buy on there, see what's coming up, see the products. You can message on there. You can do everything on there. Credit card or PayPal account or a debit card, whatever your choice. Also, JewelleryMaker.com, or we do have a UK-based, human-answered, wonderful call centre, and their number is 0800 644 655, press option 1. So Julie's had 2, Gertrude's had 2, Carolyn's had 2. Now I know out there at the moment, and quite rightfully so, there is a restriction on the number of items that you can buy in a shop. Generally a supermarket, 2 or 1, 2 or 3 I've experienced so far, as a maximum of items you can buy. We aren't doing that here at Jewellery Maker. We aren't doing that at Jewellery Maker, because obviously these are non-perishable, they're effectively non-essential, but to a Jewellery Maker they are every bit essential, aren't they? So do make sure you check out as many as you would like to treat yourself to while you've got the chance, and that is the lowest price ever. Now remember, when it goes to 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, those prices will reset and you won't be able to buy that at the reduced price of £6.90. Right then, my lovelies. Just in case you aren't fully woken up yet, we're going to play our little alarm clock VT so the boys can sing the Doctor Who theme to me, because that's what they like to do, bless them. Well, Tom does. Yeah. And then we will bring you the wonderful, stunning, fabulous, historical, glorious lapis lazuli. Starboy. This is weird, right? Because yesterday I was watching a guest called Toby over on with Angelina, our lovely Angeline, over on Gemporia. And they had got the most stunning lapis lazuli, Sarah Bennett ring over at Gemporia last night. And just this beautiful cabochon set necklace. Oh, it was stunning. Oh, couldn't. And then what's the first thing I've got as my alarm clock deal for you this morning? Lapis lazuli. And it's the same sort of colour tone that we saw last night. Over on Gems. Now these are amazing. First thing I'm going to point out, that breathtaking depth of colour is completely natural. Absolutely. Now throughout its incredible long lifetime, lapis is this beautiful, beautiful, deepest, richest, decadent blue, opaque gemstone, has been considered over the centuries and thousands of years to be a very holy stone. A friendship stone, stone of truth, and said to encourage the wearer to speak their mind, but whilst creating a very harmonious relationship. Now, massive back in the Egyptian times with Cleopatra, she was a massive fan. This with the Hessonite garnet today, which I will show you, and with the stunning peridot, goes beautifully as well, really, really beautifully. So the name lapis lazuli, it comes from the Latin word lapis, which means stone, and the Arabic azula, which means blue. So it literally translates into the blue stone. And I tell you what, that is not, so a lot of the time you do get lapis that's dyed to get the depth of colour that you're expecting. So when you get a lapis lazuli that is that good, that strong in colour, you are getting one very, very special stone, because we have not enhanced this in any other way. No dye. The only thing we've done is we have obviously cut them into beautiful, unusually sized, odd 3mm rounds. So that's lovely if you are looking to channel set, or you're looking for a single or double or triple strand bracelet or necklace. Oh my word. Oh my word, you could just do single stranders like this because that shock of colour, that powerful blue, you only need a little, I tell you what as well, that would look lovely. Now, if you have a pearl necklace, our in-house designer, Anne, she wears a beautiful pearl necklace with peridot, tiny peridot, no, she got one in peridot and one in tanzanite. In between, and it makes it look like the pearl knot effect but with a gemstone. So if you would like to add those, that lovely, it'll give you that lovely nautical look as well, wouldn't it, with the bright white and the pearls. I mean, they're cotton pearls, but I'm just show you what I mean. So if you had that in between the pearls, that would look as though it was pearl knotted, but you'd get the sparkle of those faceted lapis lazuli as well. It would look really, really, really lovely. Now the value of lapis lazuli depends on what, do you think? Absolutely, Paul. The depth and the intensity of the colour. You're not going to be able to get a much better performing lapis lazuli than that. You've got all the lovely little sparkly flecks of pyrite as well. Now, so far, apart from one young lady from Lancashire and one young lady in Surrey, every single other one of you has checked out 2 or 3. And I don't blame you, because £7.95 on that full 38 centimetre strand, I've just twisted it for you, is unbelievable. So you can get a much lighter blue shade. Obviously, a lot of the time lapis, as I said, is dyed, but ours is not. And if you've got this lovely even distribution of your inclusions as well, and that shimmer and that pyrite gold inclusion is all going to add to the price. Now, how many of those did we have? Oh no, we only had 40. Oh, hang on. 2, 4, 6, 8. Half the stock's gone. Half the stock has got. Jackie, good morning. Angela and Mary. Angelo, sorry. I think I said Angela the other day, didn't I? Angelo, I'm sorry, Angelo. Oh dear. Well, hang on, Lorna's just had 3. Carol's just had 2. Okay, Pauline, Jackie, S, great collectors. Oh, actually, I said I'd show with the hessonite coming up, didn't I? Sorry, loves. Because in the Egyptian times, they loved carnelian and lapis, didn't they? Well, look at that. Stunning hessonite garnet. There's only 43 chances, and it's going under 10. Under £10. Yeah, baby. Hessonite garnet, under £10. You could get both of them. I mean, what did we just take that to? Both of those for less than £20 today. And remember, once you pay your post and packaging, once a day, you don't pay it again. That's it. Not until the next day, anyway. And our money-back guarantee is usually 30 days. We've extended it until the end of June. All right, so that you don't feel in any sort of desperation to, if you want to return anything, which I know you probably won't. Who does? You've got to have nerves of steel, haven't you, to have a beautiful gemstone through your door and then go, I'll send it back. I've never managed it, ever, in nearly 6 years of buying from Jewellery Maker. No, I think that's very unisex, don't you? I did drink that cup of tea quickly, didn't I? I was really desperate for a drink this morning. Cup of tea. Yes, sorry. I'm so sorry. Michael, can I just show you what Michael just did? Michael just went, At that sound, I'm desperate for a drink. I meant a cup of tea. I actually did mean a cup of tea. I did mean a cup of tea. I'm desperate for a drink. Is it 12 o'clock somewhere? It's a cup of tea. Sorry. You are? It's not, it's 12 o'clock. No, it's once the yard arm's gone past 12 o'clock. Is it 5 o'clock?
Even, isn't it?
Oh, I thought it was 12 o'clock. Oh, all right, okay. Oh, anyway, sorry. I always got told it was 12 o'clock in my family. We all say it's 12 o'clock when you can have an alcoholic drink, but apparently not.
Awkward.
Why, yeah, awkward. YNN20 on your Amazonite. And your cubes. We like a cube. Do you know, that'd go nice with the hessonite as well, wouldn't it? Look at that. Everything's going to go nice with this hessonite today. I bought that hessonite. That's the hessonite. I didn't realise it was the one that we could get under £10. Whoop, 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 whoop. So a fiver, £4.95. A fiver. It's good, isn't it? Eh? Again, I'd be thinking about a nice little stretchy. I do like a stretchy. Again, I'm so sorry about the unattractiveness of the red raw hands, but I think we're all in the same boat, aren't we? I think we are. Yes, Michael, darling.
It'd be really nice with snakeskin jasper.
Snakeskin jasper with it? Nice. Or smoky quartz with Tom. Smoky quartz, you know what he's like with the smoky quartz. Have you noticed as well, look, we don't do these very often. We've got the multicolour tassels. Yay! Oh, you can't help yourself, can you? The second dimension. Oh, they're lovely. Ooh, look at these. Smoky quartz. With a concave round. The concave rounds, really cool cut of smoky quartz. Smoky quartz. Look at that. I'll show you all the way around, look, because that goes all the way around the cuts. Nothing flat about those. Aren't they unusual? I've never seen us cut smoke. Sorry, I've got to just put that back in me. I've never seen us do smoky quartz like that. So you're going to have that lovely. In fact, if you have that as a pendant, you're going to have that movement, aren't you? Because as I say, it's not flat.
That'd be nice sea beaded round.
They would do it like a Rivoli. Yeah, like a Rivoli. A Rivoli. Yeah, Michael's just said, you know, if you actually did a seed bead, so I know Mark Smith, I think it was on his choker DVD, had Rivolis and he had bezel set with seed beads around it. It looked really, really lovely. I'll show you on the neckline again, just to give you an idea of size, because actually the smallest one on there is 15 by 9 mil. That's the smallest there, look. And then in the centre, we're talking about 20 by 11 mil on those smoky quartz. Big, big carat weight. Really cool sort of carousel spinning top style concave cut there as well. Really unusual. And we've taken them down to a, in fact, each one of those is like what? It's like $3.99 each. $3.99 on our smoky quartz per beautiful, beautiful smoky quartz. BTVX40 is your smoky quartz. I'd like to say to everybody out there that I am saving you from the drivel that I'm being given in my ear at the moment. I'm actually saving you because I am stopping the drivel here. It's coming in and usually no, I'm saving you this morning. Can I please do... Oh, we've got this amazing opal in 16. Oh, yeah. In 16. These are amazing. These, I would be putting these with those lovely 3mm faceted lapis lazuli, wouldn't you? Look at the rare reds, look at the violet blues coming through there, look at the greens, and again that is worst case scenario. One for the gents I'm thinking as well. One for, because that's Ethiopian opal and that is seriously sexy. Look at the reds there when I tilt that and just move it really slowly. All that incredible colour play. Yes, Michael Wolf, you're going to be like this all day?
Both of those strands on the T-bar, wrap it round.
I just said that.
I was listening to
Do you know what though? He's right. Let me joking aside. Joking aside. Look, that was the one I suggested. To be fair, I suggested the lapis with it, which I think is going to work great. Michael's suggesting the hessonite, which I agree with as well. It does bring it out, doesn't it, my friend? Yeah. Black. I always worry about calling it black Ethiopian opal because it's kind of anything but, is it? It's got every kind of colour you could imagine there. Neon greens, neon yellows, bright reds, stunning, stunning violet hues coming through in there. They're all the rare colours. 2 to 4 mil squares. How many of these do we have available? One. No, there's only one. This is the strand. Oh my goodness me, Carolyn. Carolyn, if you check out now, Sweet Pea. I love your name, by the way, darling, in Hertfordshire. Your name's beautiful. Julie on the Wirral as well. I've got a collector in there. There's only one. Who's going to get it? Collection Essex as well. I don't know who's going to get it. Oh. it's exciting. Oh, who got it? Did anybody? Who got it? Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I love it. I do. I get so excited to see who's going to get it. Oh, that was exciting, wasn't it? Oh, yes, baby. We have got the kyanite. Look how well this works with everything. Our under £10 hessonite garnet coming up in 5 minutes. It works with everything on the show today. THNV24. Now this is the rare kyanite from Nepal. A rare gemstone from Nepal. You've got these. Now for me personally, when you've got that drill right through the centre, if you've got any of our sterling silver wire, excuse my hands, I do apologise, I am covered in hand cream, that would be the most beautiful ring design, wouldn't it? Just remember as well, in about 15-20 minutes, hopefully, if technology allows, we will have the Alison Tarry virtually in the studio. Our wonderful, wonderful, wonderful Alison Tarry. She is up this morning. She messaged me. She messaged me first thing. In fact, Alison Tarry was the last person I spoke to last night and the first person this morning. So you've got your stunning kyanite. Hello, Tom. Beautiful. You walked into the door. That was a bit daft, wasn't it, love?
Yeah.
There's blue roll there if you want it, pop it.
Thanks.
Yeah.
What should do that actually? That's it.
So, smooth ovals, non-faceted, stunning rare kyanite. Is Alison with us? Yay! Hello, Alison Tarry! She's here, she's here, she's here, she's here. We're just checking she's here. Is she dressed? That's all right then. Because I tell you what, we were in Rachel Norris's bedroom last Saturday, weren't we? We were in her boudoir. What price can you do? What price can you do, darling? He's just deciding how naughty he can be. Oh, yes. Well, do you want to see that with a lapis as well? Is there any lapis left? There's a tiny, tiny, tiny few. Tiny, tiny few. That is the low... In fact, no, can I mention that is the seriously low price on kyanite. I've just noticed the price, sorry. Do you want to have an idea how many you're getting there? That is... I don't even think they're £1 each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. There's 26 on there. 58p. Nice one. You want to clap yourself? That's amazing. Oh my goodness. Okay, they're about to sell out. If you want them, you know what to do. No, I just talked about these. Didn't look at these. Is it? Oh, it's onyx, is it? Oh, wow. See, I'd have said carnelian, wouldn't you? That's what I'd put together like the Egyptians. I'd go the ombre onyx with the... Actually, do you want to see it with the hessonite? Should we try it with the hessonite? Oh, I like that. It's very cinnamony, isn't it? It's very spicy. What did you think, Tom, with the lapis or the hessonite? What do you prefer?
Oh, lapis.
You like the lapis, do you, darling? All right.
I like blue though.
All right. So there you go, look, with the lapis. The lapis, there are a tiny, tiny, tiny couple left. In the 3 mil we went to... What price did we go to on the lapis? Was it $7.95 on the lapis? Yeah, it was, wasn't it? $7.95 on the lapis, and the hessonite coming up is under £10. Now this, for me, is going to carry you right through the summer. Right through the summer, into the autumn, and carrying, isn't it? Oh, yes, he is looking after us today, isn't he? The lovely Tom Tom. $8.95 on those. Well, I hope we're keeping you company, you know. I hope we're brightening your spirits. It's Angela's birthday today. It was our Lucy, our very own presenter Lucy's 40th birthday yesterday as well. Has she told everybody she's 40, or have I just given the game away? Did she say... Oh. She's 39. Actually, I've got it wrong, apparently. She's 39. She's not, but apparently she's 39. She's officially 39. Oops. Lucy, if you're watching, forgive me, darling. Forgive me. I tried to FaceTime her last night. Was she in the bath? She did say she was going to have a nice sort of long bath. She said she was going to drink fizz. She was going to watch Downton Abbey. She was going to paint her nails and sit in her gym jams all day. She said, I said, what a perfect birthday that is. What a perfect birthday. Do you, darling? Oh, wow. Oh, this is the one with the window in it, isn't it? Hey, Mexican window. There's a window in it, Tom.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. These are about as cool an opal as it gets. Let me just show you one at a time, actually. Let's have a look. We're going to give you... There you go. Can you see? Now, there. Do you see that vein there? Look. Can you see the colours? Now, hang on a second. We've got the last chances on these Mexican window opal. I have 2 left. Okay? 2 left. They are super rare. Now, I know Mary and Jerry, I know a lot of our... Oh, no. Oh, no, that's not right. That's not right. Oh, God, I don't know what you just... Oh, I don't know what to do about that. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. Collector, well done. Claire, Neil and Linda. Hello, Neil and Linda. I met Neil and Linda on the workshop. They're lovely. Amanda, you all know. Oh, Claire's got it. There's one left. There's one left. That is the steal of the day already. Collector Jenny, Amanda, Neil and Linda. Collector Eileen. There's one left. There is one left. What are you doing? You got to be quick. Oh, I'm so sorry. There's only one left. Oh, Amanda's got it. Sorry, everybody. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. I didn't have enough. I'm so sorry. Please accept our apology. I'm so sorry. Come on, don't keep showing it because it's gone. That's just spiteful. Come on, take it off. No, I'm not doing it anymore. That's not fair. Hang on a second. I've moved it. Look, Michael. Honestly, sorry. I didn't want to keep. Excuse me a moment. There seems to be a bit of a problem in the gallery. Michael. What do you mean, am I ready? Stop. Puppy Power. Are you singing Puppy Power? Right, excuse me a moment, everybody. Right then. It was Puppy Power. Right then, my lovely. We have got... Have you ever heard of a grossular garnet? A grossular. This is a grossular. Right, first of all, it shouldn't be under £10, but it's going to be, and I've got 43 left. I'm just putting that out there for you because I'd be checking out right now. I would be... Yes, please. We've got a sexy recording. Get ready. Ready? Go on then. Honestly. Come on! So, Hessonite garnet. This orange to a very reddy orange, to a burnt orange, to a caramelised orange. It's a variety of grossular garnet. Sometimes in the industry, if you've ever heard in the gemstone world, a garnet called the cinnamon stone. This is it. This is the cinnamon stone, okay? It is amazing. One of the rarest garnets, we're talking when we have like ambanja demantoid, or we have colour change, or we have savarite. You've got mandarin, you've got hessonite. It's a beautiful gemstone. So it's like treacle almost, isn't it? So you know when it gives you that similar effect to when you mix whiskey with water. Yeah, if you've ever, I have to do that for my dad sometimes. He has a drop of water in his whiskey, and that's the effect that you get in a hessonite garnet. It gives the stones like a sort of silky, oily look. And you've got this beautiful facet work. They are the same. Now, we're saying those are 3 mil. Right, remember what I said? We are going under £10. All right, we are actually daring to go under £10, okay? Now remember, we have our gem guy, the lovely Jake Thompson Bennett, coming on in an hour and 10 minutes, so he'll be here live in the studio. We got Alison Tarry after the break. She's sat there waiting to chat to you and have a chat with us in the studio. These Indian Hessonite garnets, these rare groschula garnets, are going under 10. There is no two ways about it. Even though you can see there what price we should have been. Yeah, we've done it. $9.95. That gorgeous garnet. Now, this is my birthstone. It's my Linda Brunwell's birthstone. It's our director Paul's birthstone. It's guest designer Claire McDonald's birthstone. It's Shirley Bassey, David Bowie, Elvis Presley, you name it. And I'll tell you what, it is one of the most glorious gemstones. Truly glorious. Stunning, stunning Hessonite garnet. Oh, actually, hang on, let's have a look. Who's got it? Okay, well, do you know what? I think, and being a genuine gemstone fan for many, many years now, they bring such joy. The way they perform, the way they interact with the light. And let's face it, at the moment, anything we can do to make ourselves feel better, super important right now. So if you turn that into jewellery and you get to wear that, that is going to make you, that could be responsible for a mood change for you, or lighten your mood, or make you feel less anxious or less stressful. Joking aside, that's what gemstones can do. They certainly do for me anyway, and I know they do for a lot of you. So if you want to message in and let us know what you think about that cheeky deal, we've got, in fact, Alison Tarry. Does she come in as Alison from Flintshire? Alison Tarry's just bought 2 of them. Tarry Meister's buying while she's waiting to chat to us, aren't you, Alison Tarry? Collector in Wiltshire's had 2, Vanita's had 3, Anita's had 2, Collector's had 3, Pauline's had 2. We only have how many left, darling? 8 left. 7 left. 7 left. All right, 6 left. So I'm over allocated. So, 5 left because Lorna's just had 2. 5 left. 4 left, sorry, I can't subtract, can I? Well done. They're about to go, Leslie. Oh, no, Annette and Lynette. Hello, darling. Oh, they're about to get solid. Oh, Annette's got one. Getting overexcited this morning, aren't I? Where is Paul? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. What can we do next? You don't mind? Can I do number 2, please? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Hang on, come here you. There you go. I wanted to show you these. Dendrite Opal, my second most favouriteest gemstone in the world after Chrome Diopside. The wonderful, we've had some lovely opal deals on the show this morning, haven't we? So those are your Dendrite Opal, and I'll tell you what, you've got here she is. I love those garnet. I can't believe the price. I couldn't resist. Well, do you remember, Alison, when you came in that day and we took the garnet, the Hessonite garnet lesson, I tell you, and you missed out, and you were more because you coming to film a DVD. Do you remember? And you couldn't get them. Now you've got them. Yay! Very much looking for. You were the last person I spoke to last night, and the first person I saw this morning. You were my going to sleep friend and my waking up friend. Now, this isn't very often that we manage to get a strand where we have the desert tones and we get the winter tones. This is beautifully put together. Australian dendritic opal. Every one of those will be completely unique. I'm so sorry. Tom, are you all right? Sorry, Tom walked into the studio and walked into the wall, and then he's just tripped up and fell out of the studio. Right, again, I've got to say it. It doesn't, you don't need me to tell you that there's no way that many Dendrite Opal should be less than a £10 note. That is an extraordinary deal. Tell you what, I reckon that'd go nice with a Hessonite garnet. Do you want to see? Here we go, look. What do you think about that with those? I think that'd go lovely, you know. Especially these sort of orangey, deserty tone ones, wouldn't it?
Very earthy.
Very, very earthy indeed. That is gorgeous. Yeah. Now, $9.95 Could you just write the code down for me on that one, just in case there's any left? Thank you. Thank you. Right, my lovelies. Okay, so, right. Well done. After the break, we will have Alison Tarry, and we've got some brand new colours of the stunning check glass YB Duos. Now, the YB Duos are stunning, and you're going to love them. So just remember as well, in an hour's time, we will have the lovely Jake Thompson-Bennett, our gem guide, talking to you, giving you some insight, telling you all about 4 very special gemstones. We're going to talk you through, he's going to talk you through stunning spinel, sapphire, our deal of the day, which is tanzanite at 11 a.m, and then also the stunning Zambian of the Zambian location of amethyst. It's going to be a really interesting. And when I put it on my Facebook page yesterday, I had so many people messaging. So we've had Jake on once before, saying that the last show Jake did was utterly fascinating, and a lot of you have just received your packs, your parcels containing the spinel. And I had so many of you say that you were knocked out with the spinel that you've received. So we've got that coming up for you today. So do please join myself, this amazing morning show crew, and yourselves after the break.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Amethyst mining in the south is very different to the north. In the north you'll find big crystals. In the south it's always inside a geode. This is it's an amazing event. Many millions of years ago, lava flowed over the southern Brazil and trapped gas bubbles. In those gas bubbles over millions of years, we have a cocktail of elements. We get different minerals, different elements forming inside these big holes and creating the crystals and creating the amethyst. Then man, over the last 20 years or so, has been mining down in these caves. You'll see here the drill holes, and at first what they will do, because it takes a long time to carve out of the hillside, out of the mountain, out of this very hard rock, the actual geode. So what man will do first is he will drill inside the geode and we'll have a look inside, to have a look at the quality of the crystal, see what the colour looks like, see what the clarity looks like. And then, and only then, if the quality is good, he'll actually extract the whole geode.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
So you have a modern drill now, but we were talking earlier on that cavemen, or 6,000 years ago, they were making jewellery, and you were telling me how difficult they must have found it to drill the amber.
Yeah, the amber is really very soft to drill, but drilling it from one side to the other, you get you chip the stone on the other side. So optimally, how you call it?
Optically,
you call it. You have to drill it from the both sides to meet the drills in the middle of the stone, and that was difficult in our days.
Yeah.
So a lot of stones got broken, and one's drilling from the one side.
Yeah.
And we found the remaining from old shops. Old workshops doing amber in the ground from 7,000 years ago.
Wow.
It was that long ago.
And that was in this area of Poland?
In this area, in the Gdańsk area, the oldest ever found was about 7,000 years old.
So sort of 5,000 BC. It's a long time to...
Yeah.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi, my name's Jake and I'm Gemporia's gemstone investor. What does that mean? It means I'm the one who has to navigate the pitfalls and the opportunities that the ever-changing gemstone market puts in place. Over the past decade, I've had some amazing tutors teach me all of the secrets of this most ancient trade. The gemstone trade used to be all about secrecy, the few with the knowledge exploiting those without. Well, I want to blow that wide open in a new type of show, where we lift the veil on all of that secrecy and put you in the driving seat with insider trader knowledge. So join me on Thursdays as we launch a new type of show and explore the ever-changing gemstone market. Don't worry, I'll be there and I'll be your gem guide.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
One question that all the customers that love this gemstone want to ask Dimitri is how many months a year does he mine, because there's so many different rumours on the internet.
5 months.
Yeah. So on a good year, 5 months, and then is it dependent on when the snow comes and the snow leaves?
Yes, the winter time, everything on the snow.
Yeah.
Yes, and they start only when the snow is melted, and from end of May till September.
Okay.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities.
Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Just like the UK, they've just been to a meeting of the PTA, the Parents Teachers Association, and it's so nice to see so many smiles. They've got so little in this country to smile about, and yet they're always smiling. And when I go and see my children at school and all the long faces in the UK, we have to remember the most important thing in life is to be happy and to keep smiling. And of course, this beautiful country, they've got emeralds, but here they're not so sure of exactly what the gemstones are in the community. All they can see, though, is the direct benefits that it brings them. When we come here and we support the schools and support the communities, then it's great. They don't really understand it's this little gemstone that's returning the funding and the helping into the schools. And it's not just about funding, it's more about helping them build the schools and teaching them how to all come together as a community. But it's just so nice to see the benefit that the small little gemstones that we sell can often bring to communities like we've got here near the Kargem mines in Zambia.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, Tom.
Oh, good morning.
Good morning, sir. You all right, darling?
Very good. You?
Good. Good morning
Good morning,
to you.
Zena.
Good morning, Michael.
Yeah.
Good morning, Paul. Good morning, Tom. And good morning, most importantly, to you, lovely lot. How are you? You okay? It's a bit of a tough question at the minute, isn't it? Because everybody's like, nobody's quite okay, are they? But we just want to know that we are thinking of you. We are here for you, if that helps. And I just hope you're doing okay. I hope you're safe, I hope you're symptom-free, and I hope you're all right. And I hope you're enjoying, obviously, how long we can stay live, we don't know. We're doing the best that we can with a very, very skeletal staff, and everybody here is pulling together and looking after one another and trying desperately to keep this channel live for you, to keep you company. And obviously, we also know that a lot of us have got more time to make more jewellery, so we need more treats, don't we? Otherwise, we don't want to... Can you imagine running out of things to make jewellery with as well? I mean, that would be traumatic, wouldn't it? So anyway, so we've got a lovely treat for you now because firstly, the lovely Jake Thompson-Bennett is at the gate, ringing to get in. And also, we have got the fabulous, loveliest woman in the world, Alison Tarry! Yay! Alison Tarry! Good morning, darling. How are you?
Morning. I'm fine, thank you. How are you all?
We're all right. How's John? How's the dogs?
John's okay. Dogs are in various parts of the houses. I'll apologise now if there's any barking.
Oh, was that the dogs or John?
Well.
Right, can I just say, Alison, we are missing you.
Missing you guys too.
Oh, darling. So, we've got some exciting news this morning, haven't we, Alison, about some brand new colours of YB Duos?
I know, they're amazing, aren't they?
Well, I'll tell you what,
these.
darling.
Loved working with them.
Would you explain to our jewellery makers that may not have, because they're quite a new launch on Jewellery Maker, we haven't launched them long ago, what you think about and what are YB Duos and what are they? I can show one here live in the studio if that helps, if we do a split screen.
So, they're a duo, so they've got the two holes in them.
Okay.
And they're do you remember the cushions where they kind of go in? So they're a square, but they go in at the sides.
But like they've been cinched, like they're wearing a corset.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if I hold that up there, oh, there you go. You've got one there.
Go on, we'll have a look at yours, Alison. We'll come off me. Hang on a second. Go on, over to you, darling.
Yeah, no, I was just gonna sort of show what you're showing. They're a cinched in. Excuse the dragon in the background, by the way.
Yeah.
They're a cinched in sort of square. They're so lovely to work with. They nestle. They They work really well with all the other duos. Great with your paisleys.
Yeah.
Great with your ginkgos. Well, they work with all of them. They're fabulous because they've got this sort of gap for you to slide other beads into. They're stunning to use.
They're lovely, aren't they?
I've had so much fun.
I'm thinking as well, but if you've got because you've got that cinched in section like that, rounds and gemstones and would nestle in.
Absolutely. So they'd work perfectly with the gemstones. They go great with rounds.
Yeah.
They'd go great with the Saturn beads we had as well.
Yes.
Anything like that, they'd go absolutely brilliant with.
Brilliant. And
love them.
Yeah. No. You did a DVD on these, didn't you?
No, we were due to film it when all this started.
Oh, that was it. We got it lined up, hadn't we?
That was it. That was the day.
Oh, me and you were going to film it after our morning show, weren't we? I knew because you're on my spreadsheet, Alison. You're on my spreadsheet saying DVD with Alison Terry.
I was.
Oh, so it will be filmed at some stage, won't it, Alison?
It was well before. Hang on, guys.
It's right. Alison struck Tom. Alison can't hear. Sorry, she can't hear what's. So she can't hear. Sorry, it's all right. It's okay. Sorry, Alison. Sorry. It's they were trying to get something sorted with Jake. So the DVD will be filmed as soon as we possibly can, won't it?
Yeah, we will, because these are just so versatile and so fantastic. Great. So sorry we couldn't film one, but we will get one done. It's
all ready to go, isn't it, Alison?
It is all ready to go.
It's all ready to go. So with it being a duo, do I take it then? So how do the holes work on it, Alison?
So the holes go. They're parallel, so they go down two sides.
Right.
So you can either have them top and bottom or side to side, and I've used them both ways.
Ah.
Little vogue there.
Oh, I see.
So yeah, you can use them in both ways, and that gives you a lot of directions, a lot of different ways to use them.
Yeah, that's beautiful. So how many new colours have we got today, Tom? Oh,
10.
Did you hear that, Alison? 10 new colours. Oh, lots of new colours anyway.
Fantastic.
Lots of new colours. So, right then, so if I show you the first kit that we've got, Alison,
Yes.
Oh, do you remember Will-o'-the-Wisp?
Will-o'-the-Wisp?
Was that Kenneth Williams?
Oh, was it?
Will-o'-the-Wisp? Of our old matron, I'm sure it was, you know. Was it? Is that not his name? Yeah, I'm sure it's in the Did Will-o'-the-Wisp. I might be wrong. Am I wrong? Anyway, so these are the check glass YB duo beads, so duo with the two holes, in this jet gold. Now, this is gorgeous, brand new jet gold. They are, now, correct me if I'm wrong, Alison, but they're 8x8mm, I think, aren't they, the YB duo?
Yes.
Yes. See, she knows that instant. Oh, is it sound the graphics? Oh, yeah, there you go. Then that's how handy. Might have read the graph. Oh, can we just look at? Oh, Alison. Oh, look at that jewellery.
So I made this. So the motif there. We've got a demo. Hopefully, it's reached you of making this. But as I was making this, I've kind of done a lot of other designs from it with the test pieces.
Yeah.
So I've actually the pieces to make this. I then made into this bracelet, which is also the same design as that one. These are all pieces that I've used to make the other one, and it gives you those different, the different ideas all from that one design of that necklace. So these kind of were accident. Well, no, that one wasn't. That's from another kit.
Yeah.
So they've all kind of happened because of this. So the demo for this, you can make all of these from. So I'm going to take those away.
Yeah, that is.
And they're absolutely lovely. I love them. How many did you get? Up to 50 pieces.
We get 25 in the pack, and then we get 2 tubes of seed beads. You've got the Mayuki in the metallic gold iris 8.0, and then the black Mayuki in the 11.0.
Fabulous. So you would actually
hang on,
get
Alison, excuse me one moment, Alison. You get 2 packs, darling, so there's 50 of them in there. 50.
So you'd get those two out of it, and plenty left over. And of course, I've done the very simple necklace to go with it.
Bit higher if
Chain.
you can, Alison, above the graphics. Can we go a bit higher? There you go.
Sorry.
Oh no, we can't see you now. Oh well. Can't have everything, can we, darling? The jewellery's beautiful, Alison. Really beautiful.
Thank you. So lovely. They're so lovely to wear. I keep forgetting, and then I'll put some on. I'm working on a piece for the next show, and I put it on, and I forget how beautiful seed beads are to wear.
Yeah. They're very
so lovely.
It's a comfortable wear, isn't it,
I
Alison?
don't put a lot of jewellery on.
Yeah, but isn't
the
it?
moment.
This is the thing: is when you can have a really dramatic statement piece of jewellery with the YB Duo and seed beads, and yet it's still really lightweight and comfortable to wear.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah. Alison, we've given it a live show sale price, a discounted price as we like to do, and we've taken it down to. I know. Look at her face.
No. Because I thought that was just with one packet. So I've kind of worked with one packet.
I think we've priced it as if
that
it's
wasn't
one
a good
packet.
look, was it?
Yeah. Yeah. You do get 2 packs. You do get 2 packs, definitely.
Which is brilliant.
Yeah, it is, isn't it, darling? So if you think about it, that's 2 tubes of Mayuki seed beads, 2 packs of the brand new colour of the check glass YB Duos for £16.95. That's fantastic.
That is fantastic.
Yeah.
There's no way should you be selling that necklace, and this has only used half of them, for £16.95.
Yeah.
No way.
No, absolutely. No, I should think not too, Don. Can I ask roughly how long that took you to make, Alison?
Surprisingly, it wasn't too bad at all, to be fair.
Right.
I would say it probably took, well, it's certainly within an evening.
Oh, really?
It's a couple of hours, maybe 3 hours if you're less experienced.
Wow.
But yeah, they're very easy and quick to build.
Wow, fantastic. That is gorgeous.
And that's including the chain.
Yeah, and as you say, it makes beautiful. What's that? Sorry. Oh, Alison, look. What are you doing? Oh my goodness. Oh, bless you. That was a really lovely thing of you to say. Thank you.
Wow.
Now, can I just mention to everybody that checked out already, big long list of you. You don't. For those of you that are regulars, you'll know you just sit there and go, do you know what? It's fine. I'll get the £12.95. For anybody sitting there thinking, hang on a minute, that's not fair. I've already checked out at the higher price. Don't matter. We'll amend the price. You will be charged £12.95 for that kit. Definitely. You will be charged £12.95 for the kit. So you need to be checking out, don't you, my lovelies? Our lovely Rita and Beatrice and Agnes and Ella. £12.95. So if you think about it, there are 4 components there because there's 2 lots of the YB Duo and the brand new check glass beads, 2 tubes. So if you divide that by 4, £3.24 each.
Fantastic.
Yeah. You're fantastic, Alison Tarry.
Oh, love you.
We love you.
You've got some of my favourite seed beads in with these kits as well. Absolutely love them.
Right, shall we give you some more colours, Alison?
Yeah.
Alison's like, yes, please. Oh,
I think that's this one, I think.
Alison, I'm getting cheek in my ear. Oh,
I can hear them.
Can you hear them, darling? Look at, is this with this kit here, Alison?
I think so.
Oh, hang on, let me show you them. These are the, hang on a second. I love these. Oh, it could give you almost like a harlequin design, these, couldn't it?
Let me.
These purple iris ones, Alison.
Is that this one? Yeah, that's this one.
You got it?
Love this kit.
It is love. And what is it about these colours that you love, Alison?
The colours. I love the way you get these subtle tones in the wide duos, and then they're perfectly matched with the purple iris and the gold seed beads.
I love it
but again, while I was filming the demo, the bronze ones didn't seem to come up okay, so I swapped these in with the bronze kit. So if you mix those 2 kits, the last one and this one, that's what you get.
Oh, wow, I like that. Can you come over a little bit, Alison, the other way? Can you?
Well.
That's it, perfect, wonderful. You're doing brilliantly, Alison. Thank you. I know it's difficult at your end, but thank you.
Which way do I need to go? That way.
No, you were right. You were right before. No, come back. You were right before.
Right, the other right.
Right, so we're getting 50 of the brand new Purple Iris Gold 8x8 mils. You're getting 50 of the brand new check glass YB Duos in the Purple Iris, and you're getting the metallic green iris. Oh, hang on, the Duracoat galvanised gold in the 11.0 and the metallic green iris in the 11.0 as well. So, and as Alison said, those two colours are absolutely spot on with all these lovely. He's blaming you, Alison, sorry, for these new launch prices.
I'll take it.
Oh,
I'll take that.
Hang on, how have you got to £9.95? I pointed at you with the tweezers then, sorry.
Oh, go for it.
Oh, yeah, go for it indeed. I tell you what, we're now down to £2.24 a pack there, my darlings.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my goodness, oh, my goodness. Well done, Tom, you absolute darling. You are lovely. So, Alison, here's a question. Now, bear in mind, at the moment, we haven't got a DVD, obviously, because you were going to film it on the day that obviously this all now changed and we were told to stay at home and everything else like that. So, in the meantime, Alison, how would somebody go about starting to work with these? When you first got them and you obviously didn't have any patterns or any ideas, do you just start, how'd you start with them?
Well, I kind of play with them on the table and put them into shapes and then work out how I'm going to put the seed beads between them. So if you imagine just putting them all on your table or your bead mat and just shuffling them around into a pattern and then work out how you can connect those, join the dots really.
Yeah, so,
how can you join the dots with seed beads to make that work as a pattern?
And I suppose really it's about not being intimidated by something new, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But also, virtually any of the DVDs that we've done with duos, virtually all of them will work with these beads. You'll get a slightly different feel, but the way the patterns are put together will work with these beads. So if you've got any of the duo DVDs,
oh, brilliant
then they would
idea.
Work.
Oh, see, that's a great idea. Oh, see, now that's brilliant. What a great idea! Because just while we're waiting for for a DVD from you, that'd be brilliant. Yeah. Now, dare I ask, when we can start doing workshops again, Alison, will you be doing a workshop?
Oh, I'd love to do a workshop.
Yes,
with these.
You heard it here. Brilliant. So here,
oh gosh, they're all my favourite. I love this kit.
Yeah, Alison's doing a Mark Smith and a Bruce Forsyth. You're my favourite on every single one that comes up. And I get it.
But look how amazing this kit is.
It is lovely, isn't it?
Stunning.
So these
even make a ring with them.
You could, couldn't you? They'd make a lovely ring, wouldn't they?
They do.
If you see here, look, on the reverse look, you've got jet black, and then on the reverse, you've got this lovely Aurora Borealis metallic looking coating. So you're getting, again, just to confirm, it is 2 packs of 25, so you will get 50 of the YB Duos. And we're sending out 2 tubes of the CBs. Nobody can believe these prices. Galvanised gold, Duracoat galvanised gold. So you've got 2 extra treatments there on the 8Os. And you've got the opaque matte black in the 11Os. Now you've got 22 grams in the gold, and you've got 24 grams in the 11O, in the matte black. $9.95. Michael wants to butt in. No, we're sure it's helpful, Michael.
They remind me of little mini foil balloons.
Little mini foil balloons. I know what you mean.
Celebrate good times.
Yeah. Celebrate. Poor Alison. Are we? Oh, you've got a cup of tea. Alison's got a cup of tea. She's all right. She's got a cup of tea.
Got me cup of tea. Oh, can you see that? Can you?
I just thought. Yeah. Do you know what, Alison? I'll have a cup of tea with you. Cheers. Cheers, Alison Tarry. I'll have a cup of tea with you.
You've all got to keep your fluids up.
Haven't you just... Oops! Oh, I've just thrown a YB Duo at me.
But these, because I've done 2 demos. So on the other one, I actually say about these because these are fantastic. On the reverse as well. How glam does that look? And that's just the reverse side. And then you can go that way, and they're just amazing, these beads.
Okay.
Absolutely love it.
Well, I'll tell you, so we will be playing Alison's demo that she's filmed for us. But we're just going to get through give you the YB Duos to check out, and then we're going to play Alison's demo that she's filmed. And again, I must just say a big thank you to our guest designers because they've really been put through the mill and had to step up to learning a lot of new technology. I was speaking to Sheila Davies the other night, Hayley Kruger, Mark Smith, yourself, Alison, Claire McDonald, everybody that's had to do one so far, Gemma Crow, have all had to learn a lot of technology and spend a lot of time at home getting to grips with filming this and the FaceTiming, the demoing, the YouTubing. So thank you, Alison.
Can I just say?
Yes.
Can I say thank you to John, because he actually acted as cameraman. He filmed the demo for me.
Oh, thank you, John. He's a keeper, that one, isn't he, Alison?
He is.
He's a keeper.
Absolutely.
He's a keeper.
He's keeping the dogs quiet at the moment, otherwise he'd wave.
Oh, thank you, darling. Okay, now in this one,
we'll
have to amend.
This is this one.
Yeah, we'll have to amend the graphics because you get 1 pack of YB Duos in this. Okay, so that will be reflected in the price, but we must just change that description to 1 pack of 25. So just to reiterate, 1 pack of 25. We have just amended it. This is the beautiful Lila Gold luster on those. You get 1 pack, so just to confirm, 25. But can you see the lovely effect in the surface, look? Isn't that beautiful?
It's beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah. And of course, we're going to throw in 2 tubes of Mayuki. We're going to give you the 11Os in the dark amethyst gold luster, and both 24-gram tubes, and this one, my personal favourite, the semi-matte transparent dark amethyst. Love those. So just to reiterate, it is 1 pack of 25. So we did the other one at £9.95 with 2 packs, so we're going to have to give you a saving, aren't we? Yeah? How about £6.95? Cool.
What? No, I have to say, that's great for the seed beads, never mind the white duos as well.
Exactly. I tell you what, I'm with you, Alison. I'd buy the seed beads for that, and I'd just get the YB duos as a little bonus.
You can multi-buy this, have the 2 packs of the white duos for less than we were going to sell them to begin with.
Exactly.
That's bonkers.
That is. It's brilliant, isn't it? We were saying, though, Alison, I think we all need a bit of a treat at the minute, don't we?
We do.
We do. We really, really do. Okay, we've got one more colour to show you. And then, obviously, we're looking forward to this demo, Alison.
Now, oh, good. I hope it looks okay. I have to say, of course, I had to wear gloves when I did these.
Okay.
Because they're pink.
Okay, that's no problem, darling. That's no problem, sweet.
Because, with my pink allergy.
Yes, your pink. Well, I tell you what, I like this one, Alison. Oh, I like this.
Tell you what, they go great with what you're wearing today.
They would, wouldn't they? No, this is a bit of razzmatazz, isn't it? This is the brand new colour of the Lila luster in the lovely check glass. And the good news is you do get... Definitely get 2 packs in this one. Definitely get 2 packs of the YB Duos. That's 50. We're going to give you the gunmetal. Oh, now that one there is very popular, the gunmetal seed beads. Just to get the gunmetal 8Os is a result. But then these hot, silver-lined, raspberry transparent 11Os. They are glorious, aren't they?
They're definitely hot pink, aren't they?
Aren't they? I mean, we called them raspberry, but I'm going hot pink on with you, Alison.
Yeah.
They are sexy.
Nice combination.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, and I like the gunmetal with both of those. I think they look fantastic. Okay, then, do you fancy one of these naughty Tom Stewart deals at under £10 again? Oh, look at Alison's gorgeous jewellery. Oh, Alison, that's beautiful. Oh, I love that.
Thank you. Well, there's 3 pair of earrings. I know this is only 1, but these 2 and this hand would make great bracelets in themselves.
They would, wouldn't they? Or a nice choker.
Yeah. They're fab. And again, very nice, easy designs to do. Lovely to work with. So nice to work with. So
if somebody's never tried a YB Duo before, are you saying that beginners can recreate this jewellery, Alison?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. To me, all the duos and the shaped beads we've been having bring seed beading to people who've never done it before. I think they really help because they grow quicker. They expand your designs. Yeah. You can make quite complicated designs with a lot less complicated techniques. if that makes sense.
Okay. So
no, I think they're fabulous.
They are fabulous. And Alison, as I say again, we've got to say thank you. I know obviously it's such a shame that we can't have you here live in the studio, but I'm so grateful that we've got to at least see you online, well, virtually. Just before we go to your demo, Alison, lovely girl, could you slide those across to me, Michael? Excuse me. We've got Michael. Tom's done a naughty deal on your wig jigs, hasn't he, Alison?
He has. I do believe he was telling me earlier. But it's to be fair, it's the perfect time for it because wig jigs are great if you've got loads of wire at home.
Yeah.
They're great to use with the children as well. They're brilliant to use with the children. You can be sitting there. They're great for your mindfulness because you can do repetitive things with them and get the same consistent outlook. So they're fantastic. Well, they're fantastic for any level. Like I say, I learned things when we were doing the DVD, like doing a chain, which would take me hours, took me 20, 30 minutes. And I was like, oh my gosh, I've never thought of doing it on the jig before.
Exactly.
So we all can use them, but also involve the children with them. They're fabulous for them to use. Make pictures with them.
Yeah.
I
you
like
could do wire writing as well, couldn't you? Write their names and all sorts if you put the pegs in.
You can do writing.
Yeah.
You could, if you've got multicoloured wire, make some rainbows on them to put in your windows and things.
Great.
Or a bear because.
Yeah, great idea. We had some of that lovely rainbow sort of unicorn wire on the show a few days ago, and you could do that, couldn't you? That's a great idea.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Now that'd be fab with the jigs, the rainbow
especially
wire.
on either the sort of Cyclops or the Centaur. Now on this deal, he's put together practically everything. We've got the Cyclops, the Olympus, the Centaur light. We've got the Olympus light and the Delphi. This is all the different designs that we have on the wig jigs. The idea being they come with pegs. You put the pegs in. They're transparent. They're clear, so that you can put a pattern underneath if you want to repeat the same pattern. If you want to make earring findings, shepherd hooks, you want consistency of wire designs like Alison and Rachel Norris does in her designs, where you want to repeat the exact same. This is all about getting exactly the same design. And then what we've got here is we've got the larger, just to confirm, is it the spiralizer? Yeah, we've got the spiral maker. We've got the super pegs, which are bigger. We've got the additional pegs. So everything. Now we do have a wig jig DVD that Alison did as well, but it keeps selling out, Alison.
Well, we did that together, didn't we, Zena?
We did. It was brilliant.
And the designs on there are so useful for all sorts of jewellery.
Yeah.
Commercial jewellery, using it to build on other designs, using it to make motifs, pieces. Fabulous stuff. Yeah. Absolutely great. I love it.
It is brilliant. Rob, would you like a saving? We are giving you every one of the wig jigs I think that we've done to date. Everybody's waiting for it. Oh, do you realise we've just taken each jig to... Well, hang on. No, you can't work it out like that. We've got 5 jigs there. 10 components, yeah, absolutely.
10 components.
Yeah. Yeah. So you've got all 5 jigs there. So just to show you again, look. All of the 5 jigs. You've got the Cyclops, the Olympus.
The round one.
Yeah. The Centaur light, and then we've got the Delphi. Now the Delphi is not on the DVD because that was bought a little bit later on. But my goodness me, we will see if we can. You never know. You never know. We might be able to get the wig jig DVD of Alison Taylor. Because I'll tell you what, when I first saw these, I'll be honest, I came into the film the DVD with Alison, and I saw these, and I was like. And anyway, by the time I'd finished the DVD, and then we did the launch together, didn't we, Alison?
We did.
Every wig jig sold out, the DVD sold out, every extra peg, every spiralizer peg, every super peg. Every time I do a show with Alison, everything sells out. It is one of the most fantastic, wonderful. If you're like me and you're scared of working with wire and you want to learn how to work with wire and you need a friend, you need somebody to hold your hand, it's the wig jig.
So let's turn that around. So I've said the wide duos are really good if you're not used to seed beading, to introduce you.
Yeah.
Well, these are great if you're a seed beader and you want to try wire work. These are a great way to get into wire work.
Absolutely.
But like I say, I've learned stuff through doing it that I've not thought of doing it before, and I use them now to do certain components. But to start off with, they're great for starting off with.
Exactly.
And there's loads and loads of patterns and things if you go onto the internet that you can have a look at.
Yep.
Wig Jig, the company that the jigs are from, they have a website with patterns on as well. And there's you know, you can really have a great time and play with them. But do try your own, definitely. And each of them comes with a like a graph at the back.
It does, yeah.
So you can photocopy that and actually make your own patterns up.
Yeah, absolutely. Alison, can I say massive thank you to my darling. Thank you, my lovely. Stay safe. We're going to throw to your demo. We're going to have to say goodbye to you so we can throw to your demo, if that's okay, my darling. So if you want...
okay.
Thank you, sweet. We love you, darling.
Thank you
Look
very
after
much,
yourself.
guys.
Bye-bye, lovely. Bye-bye, darling. Bye. Right then, so we're just going to get set up in the gallery. We think we're good to go in a moment, but if you would like to learn how to, because we've had 5 brand new colours of the new check glass YB duos on the show this morning, there is a DVD. It's ready to be filmed, but unfortunately until we get Alison back in, until she's allowed back in the building, then we can't film the DVD. Unfortunately, there will be a workshop as well. You heard it here, but in the meantime, if you would like to, are we okay? Oh, okay, they're just sorting it out. So if you would like to learn how to work with those brand new, you might have bought the YB Duos when we previously launched them not too long ago. So you might have some at home already. So if you have, get them out now, and you could actually watch and make along with Alison, couldn't you? Yeah? Oh, we are ready. Okay, right then, my lovely. So here you go. Here's a fantastic demo from the wonderfully talented Alison Tarry.
2 kits in one for this demo. This was the original design. I built this up sort of layer on layer, and I loved it so much, but the actual start of it is made up of these. So I actually used one of the other kits to just take the centre bit out and make those. And while I've been making it through the pieces, I'll even give you an extra one as well as some of the earrings. So you can see the different ways I build it up. So we're going to start with 4 of the Vibe Duos. So I'm going to move these out of the way now. Here we go. And you're going to use 4 of the Vibe Duos. And I've put them on. So you've got a number 11, number 8 and number 11. Then a Vibe Duo. 8, 11, 8 Vibe Duo. No, scratch that. 11, 8, 11 Vibe Duo. 11, 8, 11 Vibe Duo, 11, 8, 11 Vibe Duo. Now all the Vibe Duos, they're a double drilled bead, as you've been hearing. They've all gone through the same hole. I'm going to call these the top drill hole and the bottom. So they've all gone through the top. So if I hang them up, they all drop down. Okay, so these are all on the same way. All I've got extra to that is some beading thread, a needle, and some snips or scissors. Okay, so I'm going to tie a knot in these. So you don't actually need a stopper bead. I mean, I put one on only because I didn't want to pick them up and lose all the beads during the demo. So I'm going to tie 3 half hitches, or you can do a surgeon's knot if you prefer. Make sure you don't catch that first bead in your knot, because it will just alter the way it sits. So I'm just going to ease that through and pull it tight. Okay, so you've got your first motif. And again, any stages of these you can use. They're so versatile. So I'm now going to add on 3 of the 11s. And I'm coming out of that hole. Well, I've gone from the knot, and I'm going back in through the same hole we've used before. So I'm just going to go all round all 4 of them. 4, adding on 3 beads each time. Just mind your tail. You can, if you want. There we go. Make sure it's not hooked up. You can, if you want, feed that through now, the tail, and trim off. Let me just 1, 2, 3, and the last 3. There we go. 1, 2, come here. 3. Okay, so now we've got our motif. This is what the bracelet is made up of. So the difference is this has got the beads with, this is a complete kit. This has got the Vibe Duos from this kit and the seed beads from this kit. So this is kind of a crossover between the two. It just works better for the demo and the lighting here. So now we've got to there, we want to come out a level. So we're going to go through the first 2 of those 3 11s, and then we're going to add on 1 11 and 3 of the 8s. So we're stepping out now, so we're going to go to the outer or top hole, and you want these to sit in a nice triangle, so if they come like that, just tweak that in and encourage them into that sort of triangular format. So we're going to have 3 of the 8Os, 1, 2, 3, and 1 of the 11s. Then we're going to go through the middle one of the 11s. So that's every time you buy the 11s, you put on an 11 first, then 3 of the 8s, then you go through the unused hole of the Vibe Duo, then you go 3 of the 8s if you buy the Vibe Duo, and 1 of the 11s to go back in through that 11. So again, you're going to do this all the way around. 1, 2. So I'm going to take 1 more of those. You keep going all the way around until you get to this stage here. Now this stage, again, you could build these up together like that, attach them there, have a bracelet, attach them there, have a bracelet. If you skip back a stage, you can, let me put them like that, you can attach them every other and have a bracelet as well. So there's a lot of versatility with this motif. Move that one out of the way. So once we've got to this stage, we've got 1 more layer to do. We're going to go up through 2 of your 3 8Os. Now there's 2 different types. You've got the 8Os with the Vibe Duo in the middle, and you've got the 8Os with the 11s in the middle. Every time you've got an 11 in the middle, we're going to put the next of your Vibe Duos in. So we're going to put 2 of the 11s, and we're going through the bottom or closer hole of the Vibe Duos, 2 more 11s, and into that 8O. See, so the second drill hole is sticking outwards. When you come to the Vibe Duo part, you're going to go through that last 8O, through the Vibe Duo, then you're going to pull your thread so that it comes between the Vibe Duo and the 8O, and you're going to put on 3 11s. You're going to go back through that Vibe Duo hole, pull again between so that it comes between the 8s and the Vibe Duo, and then your 3 seed beads, 3 11s will sit comfortably. Go through the next 2 of 3 8Os. So we've got the 11s in the middle, so we want to add a Vibe Duo, 2 11s, Vibe Duo, 2 11s in through that next 8, and then you keep going till you've got your complete square. Now once you've got those complete squares, you want 3 of them to do the necklace. Sorry, let me just undo that. So you want 3 of them to do the necklace, and we're attaching them in this format. Okay, so if I fetch that necklace back in, you can see we've got the 3 together. Okay, so you join them. If I was adding another one, it would be there. So you're joining them, the 2 ends to the 2 ends. Now when you want to join them, fetch your thread, so you go all the way around your wibe with your wibe duo layer, and then finish with your thread coming out of the wibe duo. So you've got the 4 wibe duos and your thread's coming out, so you've gone back through to there. Then we're going to step out to the next layer. So we're going to go, you're going to have a little thread bridge, you see, just sitting over there. I don't know whether you'll be able to see it, but you'll never see it. It might slip even round the back and just be across here. You're never going to see it, so I wouldn't worry about it. Then you're going to pick up an 8/0 and go through the corresponding wibe duo on the other side. Now, I thought I could do it with my left hand, but I can't. It's a little step too far. Some of them have a little bit of dirt at the end, but they should all go through. Okay, there we go. So you go through there, work your thread, come back around through your wibe duo. Now you can do this in 2 ways. You can either go back through there and along, or I would work my thread through to this one, this end, and do the same that end and tie them together. And again, if you wanted to, you could tie them and make a thicker bracelet in that format. So have fun with these. Oh, and the chain part, all I've done is 2 11s, an 8, 2 11s. So you've got, then you're going through 1 joint 1 and 2 11s. So you start with 2 11s and an 8, then you have 5 11s, an 8, 5 11s and an 8. Go all the way to the length you want. Coming back down that length, you want 2 11s, 8, 2 11s, and then through that middle 11 and back. So you're doing the same as you've done here. You've got your 5 11s, but one of them's being used for both lots, and it just gives you this nice chain which grows quite quickly. And there you have your necklace.
That was great, wasn't it? Wasn't that lovely sitting watching that? That was great. Alison Tarry, she is lovely. I have just texted her, like Facebook messaged her and just said that was great. Thank you so much for your time. So that's our amazing Alison Tarry. Now, after the break, in about 10 minutes' time, we've got the wonderful gem guide. That is Jake Thompson-Bennett coming on. It's his second show on Jewellery Maker, and we're very excited to have him here. And he's going to give you some insight, some fascinating stories and facts and figures and all sorts of things behind 4 very special gemstones: spinel, sapphire, our deal of the day in an hour's time, which is stunning loose cut tanzanite, and Zambian amethyst. So if you want to know about some, and if you think about it, all of those are birthstones, every single one of them. So it'll be fascinating to learn a lot of information. Now, also coming up in 1 hour's time, a brand new strand. Would you like to see it? A brand new strand. I've got some essentials coming up for you. Brand new strand of the rarest gemstone we have here at Jewellery Maker. We can't, normally I'd have to say arguably, but I suppose I ought to cover myself and say arguably, but it is the rarest. Oh, I'm so sorry about my hands. It looks atrocious. I do apologise. Still, my hands have got dandruff. Sorry. Nothing I can do about it. I'm trying. If you'd rather me wear gloves and it would look better, tell me, would you? So I don't want you to put you off your breakfast or your lunch. But we've got the rarest gemstone, or your brunch even, yeah. So if you would like your uber rare, the rarest gemstone that we've got this coming up in about 55 minutes now, 11:15. Okay. All right then, so there you go. Right then, would you like some sterling silver? Yeah, aye. Do you all know what I'm going to do when I do that? Aye. I'm going to give you a perfectly made, straight as a sergeant major, standing to attention, oh, wrong way, to attention, an eye pin. Now, the idea of an eye pin, it was, I thought that was quite a good salute. Was it not very good? Oh, hang on. Sorry, everybody, I did the salute wrong. Let me get this right. So you do that, and then you do that, don't you? Really? Longest way up, down.
How does Paul know that?
Thank you, Paul. And I apologise if I didn't do that technically correctly. It's the best I can do. Sorry. So, yeah, longest way up, shortest way down, isn't it? So this is 925 sterling silver. They are your eye pins. Everybody's multi-buying. Good morning to Julie, to Linda, to Glenda, to Liz. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Has that Glenda messaged in? Oh, lovely Glenda. Oh, poor Tom's. So, we have got 25 mil in length. So they're a slightly shorter pin than usual, because the idea being here is these would be ideal to turn into rosary linking if you wanted, because you've already got one loop already done. So it's okay, darling, it's okay, just turn you down. So 0.64 mil, so they would be ideal, turned into earring findings as well. 30 pieces of silver, and the idea with an eye pin is if you want to add something else in, you've got a connector loop there ready to go. If you just wanted it to finish like a pendant or an earring, you'd use a head pin. So if you want to connect something to in addition to, you'd select an eye pin, wouldn't you? Now again, just to reiterate, now we had a lot of people saying, can I multi-buy? Yes, you can here at Jewellery Maker, because to most of us out there, to a lot of people, this is not what you deem to be essential right now. As a jewellery maker, it most definitely is, because essentials are very much, the reason they're called that is because it says, it does what it says on the tin. They are essential. 30 of those for, did you just go under a £5? Brilliant, well done, mate. That's great. You all right, Tom, darling?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm not asking you, Peg, because you're so busy in there. I'm trying not to interrupt you. I can be considerate if I put my mind to it. Which one did you want me to go to? Oh, oh, nice. This looks like a meter of your beautiful chain. Now, let me show you the links on these, because they look like a, what's the word? Infinity symbol, don't they? So these are lovely, perfect for a jewellery maker, because you've got the 1.85 mil open loops there for you to add into those dulcet footsteps. Oh, Jake Thompson Bennett, hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, he's just said, good morning. I've never seen him look so smart. I've never seen you look so handsome and smart.
Oh, wow.
Wow, it's Thursday, isn't it? It's Thursday. He's had a shower and a shave. So as we said there, look, you can add perfectly into that. That is a metre of sterling silver chain for less than a £10 note. Beautiful. You could use that as an extended. Could you use that? It depends on. No, probably not. Possibly not wide enough. Probably unless you've got a really tiny little clasp. But yeah, gorgeous chain. You could use that as a drop chain for earrings and attach that onto your shepherd hook, and then attached a gemstone or a pearl or a Swarovski or a check glass YB duo to the bottom, couldn't you? You could do that. Yeah? So 925, that is Zenita. Nice to see your lovely name coming up there, sweet pea. Ah, and now I don't think we've got many of those left, have we? No, not many left at all. So if you do want them, could I urge a rather swift checkout? Just to avoid disappointment, because we don't need any more disappointment, do we? Eh? Would you like some earring findings, but the really posh ones? Yeah, I know you would. Oh, these are so elegant. Oh, they're so sophisticated. Not unlike oneself. All right, Paul. I got dutifully laughed at then. So, I'm going to show you them. There you go. Look, I just wanted to show you them. Oh, stop dancing. Stop dancing. So that you could just wear those as they are. In fact, I'm going to try them on. But there is a little hidden loop in the back. There is a little hidden loop to add to, which I'll show you in a minute. So it would just look like it was magically hanging from them, wouldn't it? Here we go. Oh, hang on. I'm not. Do you know, that's one thing I'm not very good at, is putting earrings in without a mirror. Anyway, there you go. I've done it. They're less than a £5 each. There you go, look. Look beautiful, don't they? Can you just move the bag for me so I can see that? I'm trying to see that screen there a bit. Thank you, Tom. Right, do you want me to show the loop that's hiding? Shall I? There's the loop. So if you do want to add into those, you can do, because there's a little loop there, look. Okay, so there you go. There is a loop, there you go, for you to add into. Less than a £5 each. I think they're some of the poshest ones with those in the lever back. Okay. Did you want rose gold? Rose gold plating over the top of the sterling silver. Now, I do have the yellow gold plating coming up as well. This gorgeous colour these are. Oh, these, I think these are, no, I normally like silver, but these are my fave. These are my fave. Have you seen the way it beautifully tapers as well? Yeah? Look at that. Oh, I've just made him dance again. Wow. So very, very elegant. You can wear them as they are, but they do have the loop at the bottom for you to add into. I mean, if you just add, I mean, I did it the day today. We've got, and in our Tanzanite showcase with, and we've got spinel, we've got Zambian amethyst, we've got sapphire with Jake coming up in a few minutes. As you can see there on the reverse, they are very cleanly, very clearly stamped 925 for you as well. So if you want to prove to people that they are definitely sterling silver underneath, you've got the 925 stamp. Okay. Just the yellow gold plate, do you want to just pop on quickly? Yeah, just quickly, just really quickly, just before we throw to a break, because I did promise the yellow gold plate as well, didn't I? So I tell you what, we'll do them at £17.95 as well. Yellow gold plate over the sterling silver. Okay, there you go. Sorry, I just wanted to pop those on just to make sure that we didn't offend anybody. Right then, my lovelies, this is a first time for me in 6 years on Jewellery Maker. I get to be joined by the lovely Jake Thompson-Bennett. I did promote it on my Facebook page for you yesterday. You are going to be in love with this man in the next few minutes. I tell you, he's brilliant. So any questions you want to message in, do text in on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio to route yourselves into us, or you can message live through the JewelleryMaker.com website or app and get your questions coming in, because he's fascinating, our lovely Jake. So please join myself and Jake after the break.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Hi, my name's Jake and I'm Gemporia's gemstone investor. What does that mean? It means I'm the one who has to navigate the pitfalls and the opportunities that the ever-changing gemstone market puts in place. Over the past decade, I've had some amazing tutors teach me all of the secrets of this most ancient trade. The gemstone trade used to be all about secrecy, the few with the knowledge exploiting those without. Well, I want to blow that wide open in a new type of show, where we lift the veil on all of that secrecy and put you in the driving seat with insider trader knowledge. So join me on Thursdays as we launch a new type of show and explore the ever-changing gemstone market. Don't worry, I'll be there and I'll be your gem guide.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Not only is spinel one of the rarest gemstones on the planet and one of the most beautiful, it's also one of the most incredibly difficult gemstones to find, incredibly difficult to mine and extract from the host rock. Marble's not the easiest of rocks to break up, and the guys up here today, because the compressor has broke, are smashing their way through, all by hand and chisel. Hard work. And they've asked me if I want to have a go, and the answer is, as always, I'm going to give it a go. Let the experts in. I bet he does it in one swing. Oh. Straight away. The original spinel deposit was some 150 feet down here that they blasted, like I say, around 10 years ago. And the last 10 foot is where they found the spinel. They ran out, they couldn't find any more, and it got harder and harder to find because here the rock's a lot denser. So now the idea is to take this another 30 to 40 metres down to find the same vein. Again, there's no guarantee that they're going to find spinel. It is just such a difficult gemstone to find, but it is one that without doubt at the moment people are valuing similar quite often to diamonds. I mean, it's just the most beautiful gemstone.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
There are many inaccuracies surrounding the discovery of tanzanite. John Saul, the first geologist on the scene, and the family of Manuel de Souza, tanzanite's discoverer, have shown us this footage taken soon after the discovery and told us the story so that we can share it with you. Manuel de Souza was an Indian tailor who travelled the world prospecting for gold and gemstones. In the summer of 1967, Manuel was living in Arusha in northern Tanzania and selected an area to explore one weekend. He hired a driver and set off. However, the roads were so bad that his driver refused to continue any further than the village of Mutakuja. Manuel and his equipment were dropped off, so Manuel decided to explore that area instead. At around noon on July the 7th, 1967, Manuel de Souza, in the shadow of Mount Kilimanjaro, was suddenly captivated by a transparent blue stone sitting on the ground, glinting in the Tanzanian sun. And so, the legend was born.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Amethyst, I love it because there's so many beautiful things about the amethyst that I really like, especially from certain locations in the world where you get those multiple colored zones of a blue zone, a purple zone, and then that reddish violet tone, and those three colors together create a very desirable looking amethyst. And there's several locations, not several, there's a few locations in the world, I should say. To me it may seem like several, but to the world it's still very rare in that you don't get those colors, those three colors together, and that's what I think makes amethyst very desirable, is that purple color with the secondary blue and reddish cranberry tone that you would get in it.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
The bicolor, one day pink, kind of brown, and blue with some white, they can be clean.
Right.
But when they red and green, no, they never clean.
Interesting.
So the rubellite and the blue, never.
And we recently bought from you some beautiful bicolor with the green and the pink. Was that actually from this mine?
Yeah, exactly from this mine, like 100 meters back there. Or 80 meters, I don't know exactly.
And how often do you come across the bicolor? Is it?
Yeah, it's not that easy. When we find some pocket, it is a lot of small pocket. And like this side, this has this small pocket here. They have another one there. They have a lot of small one. Sometimes we find a big pocket with a lot of low material. In a small one like this, they have one or two specimen that is more money than the whole pocket.
Wow.
So you'll never know.
Yeah.
This is
That's
Las Vegas.
Las Vegas. That's why you enjoy it.
Yeah.
I spoke to a lot of miners in Madagascar, and they say that it's the hope and the dream that keeps them going. And they say that they don't earn that much more than if they were farming, but at least they've got the dream and the hope that one day they hit the big pocket.
Yeah. You see, in my case, in my age, this is making me feel very good. When I go in bed, I dream. I lost my. I'm not feel to sleep, so I begin to dream. I'm gonna drill this. I'm gonna find a big pocket. That makes me feel much better in dream. So I keep dreaming.
Excellent.
Hailing from Minas Novas in Brazil, chrysoberyl is one of the rarest gemstones in the world, with its fine golden green hues. With alexandrite becoming much scarcer in recent times, dealers are quickly turning to its sister, chrysoberyl, to take the centre stage for jewellery. Its occurrence in nature is actually just as rare as alexandrite. Not only is chrysoberyl amongst the world's rarest gems, it also has a hardness on the Mohs scale of 8.5, making it the third hardest gemstone found on Earth. This makes chrysoberyl a perfect genuine gemstone pick for everyday use.
Well, good morning. Have we got a little sneaky treat for you? Because live in the studio, he's not a hologram, he's not virtual, he's actually here. We have got, for the second time only, on Jewellery Maker. Now, for those of you that watch Gemporia, you will know this man very well indeed. He is, you can pay me for this later, by the way. He's going to be our gem guide. And if you, through the show this morning, he's going to be live with us for the next few hours until about 1 o'clock. Now, we're doing some mini showcases on four of the most famous, some of the most famous birthstones. We've got a stunning showcase on Zambian amethyst, sapphire. Our deal of the day is tanzanite, coming up in about 50 minutes time, but that you've got coming up there in the little teaser box. But What we're going to do for you now is a showcase on stunning Burmese spinel, the likes of which you've never seen before. Now, before I introduce Jake as well, I will show some messages live. So those of you that have posted on my Facebook presenter page, going on about when Jake was on last week for the first time ever, and you've just received your spinel and you cannot get your breath on the quality of the spinel, so I will bring those messages live as well. So let me introduce you to our gem guide, and he can explain who he is, the wonderful Jake Thompson Bennett. Take a bow, Jake.
Thank you so much, Zena.
My pleasure.
It's wonderful to be here. It's an absolute pleasure and privilege that you're letting me here as part of this community. It's only my second time on Jewellery Maker, and I'm going to be really upfront with you straight off the bat. I don't know anything about jewellery making, and so here's the deal that I'd like to form with you if we could. I know a lot about gemstones, I know a lot about the gemstone market and gemstone investing, but I know nothing about jewellery making. So I want to hear from you. I want you to teach me how to make jewellery. I want you to give me, very basic stuff, how to teach jewellery, and in return, this is my promise to you, because I'm not a designer. I can't come here and give you designer ideas. But I have, for the last decade, been the lead gemstone investor for the Gemporia group. Now, Gemporia used to have Jewellery Maker, and then we diverged, and then now I'm really, really excited about this. We are now back together, all under the original group and the original family, which is incredibly, incredibly exciting, because it means for the first time ever, I now get to be your gemstone investor. So what I do for gems, I'm now going to be doing on your behalf as well. Really driving those deals, cutting out the middlemen, going to the mines that allow us to bring the incredible value for money, and we're going to be doing that here at Jewellery Maker as well. And because it is a different type of gemstone, it's a different type of product, it means that I get to buy even more gems. And I'm not ashamed to say this, I'm a gem geek. So thank you for letting me now do what I get to love on your behalf as well. So no, it really is a pleasure being here. And what I hope to do, I was thinking about this just before my first show on Jewellery Maker last week, and I was thinking about this, and we know around the gem world, we know certain names. We know people like Lawrence Graff, Harry Winston. Further back in time, we've got the likes of Charles Lewis Tiffany, we've got the likes of Carl Fabergé. We've got these icons, these legends of the gem world and the jewellery world. And I was trying to figure out, what is it? What's the difference between these icons and you? And I think the only difference is access. If you think about people like Charles Lewis Tiffany, even George Frederick Kunz, Carl Fabergé, they had access to ultra fine gem material. And I really passionately believe that one of you, right now, maybe you sat down in your living room watching this show, you could be the next Carl Fabergé. You could be the next Harry Winston. And the only thing that's getting in your way is access to really fine gem material. So really my role here, and what I hope to do in this show, is to give you that access, to be the bridge that allows you to get access to the stones that make extra fine jewellery. Because that's the only difference. The difference between jewellery and fine jewellery, whenever you go onto the likes of Bulgari or whatever designer website, that you'll see they have specific sections, jewellery and fine jewellery. The only difference between those two, as I see it, is access. And the thing about the gem market is it's constantly changing, it's constantly moving, it's constantly evolving. It is this moving beast like any other kind of market. Now I'm going to stand here today and say, yes, I'm a gemstone investor, but I'm not here to give you financial advice. No. My world, I couldn't imagine a world of algorithms and spreadsheets and all of that kind of thing. It feels boring to me, it feels unnatural, and frankly the FCA and the other trading people say that I'm not qualified to give you financial advice. So that's absolutely fine.
We're not legally allowed to, are we?
No, there are very, very strict laws about it, and I want to stress, I'm not trying to do that for you. I will say this, I've never given you a stone that's lost 20% of its value in a matter of weeks, like the experts have. But that's by the by. My point here is I want to give you access to the stones, but crucially access to the information that I have as a professional gemstone investor, so that even if you don't get involved in today's show, you are equipped with the knowledge that gives you the access to leverage that later on. Knowledge is power, but only if it's able to be leveraged. Yeah. And I want to give you that knowledge so that you're able to really navigate that gemstone world just like I do as a gemstone investor. So I'm going to open up the gem world to you, because the likes of Fabergé, the likes of Tiffany, Charles Louis Tiffany, the likes of these people, the way they operated, being really frank, is there were a few people in the know, and then there was everybody else who didn't know.
So they kept it a secret, didn't they, effectively?
This is classic Wizard of Oz stuff. It really was. They were behind the curtain, creating this magic, and everyone else was wowed by it. Well, I want to do something a little bit different for you. I want to pull that curtain back. I want to take you behind the scenes. I want to lift the veil on the gemstone industry so that you have that access. So I'm going to be sharing with you lots of tools. If you watch, and I don't mean tools in a literal sense, in terms of, there are jewelry making tools. Yeah. I don't mean that. I mean the tools that allow you to read and to act in the gemstone market. So if you were watching last week's show, you'll know I introduced you to this document. Now, Zena, you may have seen one of these, you may not have seen one of these. We are going to explore this together. Brilliant. This is an absolutely essential piece of kit in the Gem Investor's Handbook. Okay. This is really, really key. This is an independent market journal. I will talk you through it and hold your hand as we go into this incredibly important document.
Virtually hold people's hand, because obviously we can't touch at the minute.
Very good point, and I do hope you're staying safe. You can see we're very distant now. I'll be honest with you.
This is weird. This is the first time I've never seen you and not been able to give you a hug.
Well, I was about to say that. You know what? This is the first time Zena's ever respected my personal space, which is.
I will give you that.
Every cloud has a silver lining. Every cloud has a silver lining. We love each other, really. I'm only joking. But no, it is a bit weird, isn't it, that we can't hug, but we can't. And I hope we know what's going on in the world. Yeah. We know these are really crazy times, but look.
There's always a positive.
There's always a positive. And what we want to do is really be here for you, this wonderful community. Continue sharing the wonderful things that bind this community together, and thank you for letting me do this. And I do really hope you're staying home, staying safe, and looking after yourself and your loved ones during these times. Brilliant. The other things that I'm going to be sharing with you, I've never shared this on TV before.
Oh, go on, what are you doing?
Not on Jewellery Maker, not over at Gems. This is literally the GIA Diamond Grading Book.
Can you explain what the GIA is?
Great point, sorry. If ever at any point I talk an acronym, pull me up on it.
That's what I'm doing.
GIA is the Gemological Institute of America, the world's foremost authority on gemstones. We're going to be looking through how they grade diamonds, because I want to help you, I want to give you those tools. And for the first time ever.
So that's what we study as presenters and all of the team here in our call centre. That's what makes us, when it says AJP after our name, that's an accredited jewellery professional. That's when you've studied with the Gemological Institute of America.
The AJP is to a certain. This is how you get to essentially the doctorate of gemology. Yeah. And that's, I've never shared that before. I'm going to be sharing that in today's show. Yeah. And finally, I've never shared this on Jewellery Maker either.
What you got?
This is a limited edition book, and it's literally titled Secrets of the Gem Trade. Wow. We're going to be diving in here from midday, and for the first time ever I'm going to be teaching you, literally, it's a connoisseur's guide, and we're going to be going through that. So we've got lots and lots to bring you in today's show. Okay. Now, my last show here, my first show here on Jewellery Maker, also my last show, this is only my second time here, my last show we really put a focus in on spinel, because I've been to Burma, and very few people in the gem world can say that they've been to Burma.
What's it like?
It is the most incredible place on the planet. It's steeped in myth. When you think of Burma, it's mythical, it's this legendary place. And I'll be honest, I was expecting, as this often happens, you travel somewhere and the reality is a little underwhelming. It is the only place where it's had so much laden with history, so much myth, so much legend, and actually it lives up to it and more. Because
so it surpassed your expectations?
Completely surpassed my expectations. Wow. The spinel and rubies that make Burma so famous, they all come from a single valley. Yeah. And that valley is the Magok Valley. And so few people have access. It's going to be a really key word for you, because that's what this show's about. It's about giving you the information and the access to make fine jewellery, to take your jewellery that you're crafting to the next level. And so few people have access to the Magog Valley. So to put that into perspective, my entire time, not as a gemstone investor, not my decade of gemstone investing, my entire time on this planet, non-Burmese people have only been allowed into the Magog Valley for just 3 months.
Wow.
It is incredibly secluded. It is highly guarded. You cannot get access in. And that's
Did you
why...
parachute in?
No, it took us 50 hours to get in.
Oh, God,
50 hours travelling to get into the valley. And about 41 hours in, I nearly didn't get in.
Really?
Because the government, because I travel so much to so many gem mines and so many gem shows, and that obviously means that I've got to apply for lots of visas here and there. The government, I've spoken with the government, and they have kindly given me 2 passports. I'm not a spy. I want to stress that right now. I'd be a terrible spy announcing on national television. So I'm not a spy.
You've just blown your cover, mate.
But I have got 2 passports, and I applied with the Burmese government to get into Burma and to get into the valley on one of my passports. And on the day I was leaving, my little girl, who's 2.5 years old, she was a little bit upset. So we were all flustered as I was saying goodbye. And I just picked up the nearest passport as I was saying goodbye, because I didn't want to stretch out the bye. Picked it up. It turned out I picked up the wrong passport. So I got 41 hours into the journey, flown all the way to Burma, really, really long car journey, 9 hours into the car from the second city, Mandalay. And then we reached the military checkpoint, and they looked at the passport like, no, not your details. And it took us 2 hours to convince them that I wasn't a fraudster or a spy, and that I'd just picked up the wrong passport. But we did get in, thankfully. What we found there were deals that, doesn't matter where you go, Hong Kong, Tucson, Bangkok, doesn't matter where you go, deals that you just don't get access to get into. What we found there were stones that in the West have never been seen before. I'm going to show you myself at a mine. I will back this claim up. It's a massive claim about to make. Some of the spinels we're going to have in this show have a market value of thousands of pounds. I'm going to back that up with market-driven independent data. But I want you to understand why the prices we're giving today are not an accurate reflection of their true value. They're an accurate reflection of the level of access this show can give you. This is how we're getting the deal, and then I'm going to follow it up with a very special cut. Take a look at this.
I'm here at one of the oldest ruby mines in the Magog region, discussing with the miners, and what's really struck me is although rubies and spinels form in the same mine, they're mining both here. What the miners are really after are the rubies. In fact, in many ways, they're discarding the spinels, which is fantastic for me as a gemstone buyer, because it means if they don't see value in them, I can get you a great deal.
So that's what's happening. One of the oldest ruby mines in the world, and they were focusing purely on the ruby, but the spinel forms in the same place.
Wow.
And because they focused purely on the ruby, I was able to negotiate an incredible value deal. Once those spinels leave Magog, once they hit even Mandalay, the value of them reaches that market value. They're the same price that they're traded at Hong Kong show, Tucson, JCK, Bangkok, wherever in the world, it's one price, and we're talking thousands a carat. It's only because we're literally at the mine, that's the level of access, and we're saying, okay, well, I can see you're focusing on your rubies. If I just take all of your spinel right now, one price, talk to me. What we found there, though, I didn't even know, Zena, I didn't even know what we're about to bring existed. Now, I've only ever shown these one time before at Gems TV. They were an instant sellout. Instant sellout. These have never, at the time of that showing, they had never been seen at the West, and that means that they've only ever been seen once before. I'm going to introduce you to a whole new cut, one of the most collectible things. We're starting the show really, actually, with probably the most collectible thing in the show. I want to introduce you to a gentleman friend of mine. His name is Roshan. He was our guide and is a spinel miner in Burma. His name is, and he literally offered me a parcel of his family's finest treasure. Take a look.
Spinel, lovely crystal, huh?
Yeah, lovely.
You can show this one.
Yeah.
Angel cut.
Angel cut?
Yeah.
Is that what we call it?
Yeah, we call this one angel cut, you know, because this shape is came out like already polished.
Already perfectly done.
Yeah, because this only can cut angel. That's why we
only an angel could have cut this.
Yeah.
Ah, how fantastic! That's much nicer. In the West, we call it octahedral.
Really?
Isn't that nice? The angel cut's much nicer.
Yeah. The color also look. Man cannot, cut like this. Perfectly cut. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Very nice.
I can do it.
What I want to share with you, you've just heard from Roshan there. We bought
Do you
those
want me to hold
angel
that?
cut pieces. Yeah, absolutely. We bought those angel cut pieces. There you go. I'm just passing your phone over there. We bought those pieces of angel cut. They're called angel cuts because literally no one has faceted this. This material is exactly as it was mined out of the ground. Jedi red spinels. Here is what Roshan sent me. I bought the parcel from him. This is what he said. He said, look, there is a reason you never see these octahedral pieces. That means the natural crystal structure. That's what octahedral means. Yep. You never see these outside of Magog.
Yep.
We Burmese believe these pieces have been cut by the angels themselves. When you see the material, you'll understand what he's saying, because it's exactly as it's mined. They are too precious. When my brother sold you these, we think these may be the only pieces that have been seen in the West, as nobody can reach Magog in person from outside, and we don't take these most precious gems outside. They are priceless. Please care for them greatly. That's what Roshan said to me about this parcel. You can feel how much he cares for this material.
You can tell.
It's never been seen in the West before. Zena,
yes.
No one's cut this. Take a look. No
way.
No one has cut this. This hasn't been faceted. This is exactly as they were mined.
Really?
This is Burmese Magog Jedi red spinel, and you can see the perfect octahedral crystal structure. This is exactly.
I just assumed they'd been cut, Jay.
So it looks like two pyramids stacked on top of one another.
Wow.
These have never been seen outside.
I've never seen spinel in that colour tone.
Well, this is Jedi red. This is Jedi red spinel.
Wow.
This literally, you take this into sunlight and it fluoresces.
Oh,
it's
wish we could go outside.
I know, it's so sensitive to UV material. Tom, we probably have less than 40 of these available.
We've only got 36, it's a limited edition, that's it. It's nothing's going to be in big volume, Jay.
And Zena, we can't do this again.
Okay, so it's a one-off.
This is a one-off. Once these are gone, that is it. They can't be repeated. The most collectible gem I think I've ever brought for you.
Oh, my heart's
this material,
going.
it's angel cut. The reason they call it, because they literally pull it out of the ground. We're going to open the phone lines for you. They pull this material out of the ground,
like that,
and it's already faceted. 100% natural.
Wow. So no treatment, no enhancement, no cut. The graphics are in. If you want it, it's a three-quarters of a carat. Minimum. Burmese octahedral. We've never had the Jedi red spinel ever. And I'm sorry, I know you told me. I can't get over the fact that that's not cut it. That's not faceted.
Oh, thank you very much, Mandy. It's an absolute pleasure to be here. Thank you for welcoming me.
That's fascinating.
I know.
Absolutely fascinating.
And that's what I mean. These have never been seen ever before here in the West.
Wow.
This is you see the whole light, the way the light reflected off that surface then.
And I've got no natural light in the studio. Can you imagine when you get... can I just mention, half the stock's gone. Secondly, can I just say, remember, we've extended our money-back guarantee.
Yes,
so they've got until the end of June.
Tom, Jedi Red Spinel trades in the marketplace. I am going to justify this for you because I have to. Law tells me I have to. I will justify this and explain why. Jedi Red Spinel trades in this carat weight for up to $1,250 per carat. This is the Jedi Red. It is the angel cut. It's never been seen outside of Gems TV in the West before. Tom, £75. No, I want everything. I know we could at £100.
I've got goosebumps.
I've got to earn your trust. I recognise that. This is only my second show here. Easily £100. It's a museum piece. But Tom, I want to ask how low can we go? £75.
£75?
So this material has traded
$1,250. What's that in pounds, please? Can we
it's about £1,000.
About £1,000.
Which makes this a £750 stone.
Oh my word. Okay, can I just quickly as well? Right, I am so over-allocated on this deal. These are limited edition. I've got 7 left. 7 left. If you don't check, now listen to this. I've got a collector. There's going to be loads of collectors. Collector is at the kudos of owning something like this is unheard. I've never. It's a once in a lifetime opportunity. And as what was it, the gentleman's name? Roshan. As he says, these are priceless. You can't actually put a. I don't know how you even pricing these. I don't know how you're doing it.
They are. Only by going direct to Magog can we do that.
Wow.
Only by going all the way there, cutting out the middlemen in a way that's never been done before, is that possible.
Is there any left? There's 3. Oh, Chris in Hampshire, all of you there, all of our regulars. Anna Lee, I'm so okay. I've got 3. Sorry, 2. I've got 2 left. No, I've got 1 left because Jessie just snaffled one. Teresa's just snaffled one. Oh my goodness me. That's it. That's it. What I'll do is as well, we'll get Jake to talk you through these in a minute because I think these we'll show that on the next one.
Absolutely. So this is that's the authenticity certificate you will get free of charge with that purchase. Actually, Zena, you don't know this yet.
Go on. What are you doing now?
As I'm a gemstone investor, and that means provenance matters to me. I want to know exactly what the stone's treated, and I think you should as well in the crafting of your jewellery. So for the next 2.5 hours, everything you get in this show with me and Zena, if it's a strand of stones, if it's a loose stone like this, free authenticity certificate.
Really?
On me.
Done. Oh, you star.
Now, I think it's really important that you know that, and that's that know about the provenance, know about the treatments. That's why I've said. Really that's why I've sorted it and said we're going to deal with that.
Can I just show you the card that comes with this? Now, this is your authenticity certificate. This is now a calibrated 1/2 carat Burmese octahedral Jedi red spinel. As we've said, this is a once in a lifetime opportunity. As you can see there, gemstone spinel. It gives you the description, it gives you the carat weight, it gives you the gem identity code that you need to check out on, the origin, which is key, because when we talk about buying a house, there are three things that are said to you: location, 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 and the exact same thing applies to a gemstone, doesn't it?
Well, do you know what? It's really funny because I've been saying this for close to 10 years now. I've been saying provenance matters. It absolutely matters. And the GIA say, oh, there's actually only 4 C's. There's cut, clarity, carat weight, and colour. Just recently, literally, Hong Kong, September 2019, the GIA have literally had to change tack completely. They've just launched a new service where they're certifying diamonds by origin. Great. And the GI didn't know who I was, so I went and talked to the GI lady and said, look, I think this is a fantastic thing, it's absolutely needed by the market. And she said, yes sir, well, do you know what, it's time for the Gem World to recognise what is the 5th C country.
Absolutely.
And I thought, I had to stop myself, I'm thinking, yeah, I've been saying that for the last 10 years.
Yes, so important.
But provenance of your stones has never been more valuable, and equally, Burmese provenance has never been more appreciated by appraisers around the world.
Absolutely.
And so that's why it's really important to have it. Now, dozens of you missed out on that last one. I'm really sorry.
64 chances.
So a few more chances,
Not
but
many.
you saw how quickly they went. Again, this is exactly, this material, same provenance, same cutting.
Yep.
No cutting. Mother Nature's cutting. You can see that.
Do you know, I'm listening to you, Jake, with all due respect. I'm listening to what you're saying, but my eyes are looking at this and I can't compute that information that it's not cut by. I can't get it.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's
I've never seen anything
extraordinary.
like it.
So it's called an octahedral because the facets that Mother Nature has put in place. This is as the crystal has grown. You can see that there, those sharp lines, the facet junctions.
Yeah.
It's called an octahedral because there are 8. Look. You see that
there you go. That's what I'm trying to get to show you. Look.
So all of that is 100% natural. Look how mirror-like that surface is. 100% how the gemstone formed. No cutting done to this whatsoever. That's why it's so collectible.
Unbelievable.
And it's called octahedral because they're essentially, if you imagine 2 pyramids stuck base to base.
Got you.
Now this isn't assembled at all. There's no gluing or sticking. No. It's exactly as it's come out of the ground in this form. It's essentially 2 pyramids, so you have 8 faces, so 8 octahedral, that's the shape. Jedi red is a GIA term for the most pure red colour you can get in spinel.
I've never seen it.
It's called Jedi because, and this is literally what the GIA articles have said, it's called Jedi red because it's got a force within the stone. And what that means is that when you take it outside in the sun, it's so fluorescent, it will glow in UV light. And of course, don't think you have to go to an 80s disco to see UV light. The sun is the biggest source of UV light in the world.
So if only we could go outside.
I know. Zena, I wish we could present all our shows
So do
outside
I.
in the
We've
sun.
all said the same
stones
thing.
would look so much better.
Absolutely.
Tom, I want to do exactly the same price per carat. So essentially, it's not £1,000 a carat. It's not $1,250 a carat. It is £100 a carat, like a 90% saving. Just £50 for the stone.
£50? Oh wow!
It's
Jake,
half carat.
oh,
Now-
your little face then was so cute. Then you've just given us the best deal ever. His little face.
I love this. This is what I like doing.
This is brilliant.
And I'm going to tell you now, it is half a carat.
Yep,
That's
exactly.
a minimum.
Yep.
I literally weighed every single one. And these
By hand.
by hand and,
Yep.
and by the scales. And these weigh literally between 50 points and 74 points.
Oh, well, she could be getting more.
So you could get 2/3 of a carat.
Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
you could get right up the way to 74 points, but minimum, certified minimum, half a carat there for you.
Oh my goodness me. Can I just point here as well, I know when we say about the fact that it says not enhanced, absolutely natural, we have put it there, we have the documentation to prove it. You now have the documentation as well. You will be getting this. We're not asking you to pay for the authenticity certificate, including on the strands. Jake has very kindly said, nope, we're going to give you an authenticity certificate with every single one of these deals today. It will come in there, the gemstone will come in there. Now, you just talked about Magog, and we have actually had rubies here from Magog, very occasionally. But am I right in thinking, after studying with the Gemological Institute of America, that spinel's actually far rarer?
Spinel is rarer.
Far
the spinel
rarer than a
material
ruby.
is rarer.
Okay.
And what's also really interesting, that I personally think, most of the rubies are heated. So most of the rubies are enhanced. We know that, we accept it, we disclose it. It doesn't mean that they're a bad ruby, but it does mean that when you get natural spinel, we talk about the Black Princess ruby, which is rumoured to be a Burmese ruby.
That's in the crown jewels, isn't it?
It's the big red stone that you see in the crown jewels. It's called the Black Princess ruby. It's actually a spinel.
Yeah.
It's actually a spinel, and it's probably, we talked to the locals at the mine, they believe, certainly their local myths, is that ruby that came into the British crown jewels around about 700 years ago, that ruby was mined in the same place where we were negotiating for this stone.
No way!
Yeah.
Really?
Same place.
Oh my goodness. Right, can I just mention as well, I'm sorry I don't mean to panic you, but you know, we've all got enough stress on our shoulders at the moment, so just remember, this is not something that we can repeat, unfortunately. This is a real opportunity for you to own this very limited edition. I mean, the kudos of owning this, again, I've never seen anything like it, Jake, and I've seen some spinel in my time, but never seen anything like this.
Just having an octahedral spinel in your collection is an amazing thing.
Naturally cut by
what
Mother
I wanted
Nature.
the reason I wanted to bring this onto Jewellery Maker, because it would have been I could have and actually, the Gems team did say, bring it back onto Gems. I said, no, I want to give Jewellery Makers an opportunity, because if you're buying it on Gems, you're probably buying it to keep in a safe, lock it up, that kind of thing.
Because Glenn Lara does that with his gemstones,
Glenn Lara does it,
doesn't he?
and Glenn Lara would do it with this stone if he had the access to this stone. He doesn't. His access is literally the same access as your access now, which is through us. What I wanted to see is what Jewellery Makers are going to do with these. How are you going to set them? What are you going to do? Are you going to wire wrap them? Are you going to essentially dip them into our gem tin? I don't know what you're going to do, but send me what you're going to do with it, because that's why I wanted to bring it to...
Well, we have a wall of fame here, Jake, so what we do is, do you know about this?
I did, I have heard about this.
Yeah. So what happens is our jewellery makers make something, and then they photograph it, and then they send it, and then every week on a Wednesday, they get to... What day is it today?
Thursday.
No, we're all right. I was just thinking, I've missed it. But every week then, all the entries go in, and one lucky winner gets £100 jewellery making credit to their account, £100, and the runner gets £50 every week in, week out. So we will get to see these being turned into jewellery.
And I want to see what you do with them.
We'll
I really do want to see what you do with them, because...
Absolutely.
I don't know any jewellers in the world who have got access to octahedral Jedis. This is incredible.
Do you know...
This is...
How many? Oh no, there's only 20, Jake. Oh.
This next one here.
Wow. Oh gosh, I actually felt like I salivated
Just
then.
before we show this, I want to introduce you to the gem guide. Now, Zena, this is your first time ever seeing this, isn't it?
Yes, I've never seen that before.
So
You've told me about it, but I've never seen it.
this here, I want to draw a few things. I wonder if we can, are we able to come in really close? Every 2 months, they produce one of these. You can see. It is the industry leader for gem pricing and market information. There is no higher source of information in the industry.
And that's the latest version. Look, Mark,
Yeah,
I'm guessing you couldn't do your job without that, technically.
No. I mean, this is a huge resource for me as a gemstone investor. March, April 2020. They release them every 2 months because that's how quick the gem market changes.
Wow.
If they could get away with doing once a year or once every 6 months, they would.
Yeah, because think of the cost of
But it's not
producing
pots and pans. You know, there are innovations, there are mines closing, mines opening. Things happening, trends happening all of the time. And that changes the value of the stones. So every 2 months they do this. Now this is the really key part for me. It's market driven. So
what does that mean?
It means when Hong Kong, JCK,
Why is Hong Kong and JCK? We don't know what these things are.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
These are gem fairs. These are these are the big trade shows where all the world's big jewelers, all the world's big cutting houses,
So that's why you go
all
there every year.
congregate and deals are done, and literally millions, multiple millions of pounds worth of gems are traded at each one of these shows. Hundreds of millions potentially.
Okay, sorry, I just wasn't
No,
sure.
it's a really good point. And the Gem Guide, they have a team of researchers who literally walk hundreds, if not thousands, of booths of miners and cutters and lapidarists and gem dealers, and they'll, how much is this? How much is this? How much is this? And they aggregate that data. They store it all, they research it, and then they publish it in this really digestible form. Now, it's completely independent. It's completely independent data. So they don't buy, they don't sell.
No bias.
They are completely independent, pure researchers. Now, what I want to show you is they have tables in this for certain stones.
Yeah.
Now, spinel is one of those stones. Because what I'm about to claim is a huge claim. You're about to save an enormous amount of money. It's a huge claim. I've got to back it up.
Well, you have really, because otherwise, I mean, I'm not being rude. We've only seen you twice. This is the second time. How do we believe you?
No, completely. And that's why I've got to earn your trust.
You have.
And so I'm going to come here to the spinel gem table. Now, Zena, you've got the stone there.
I have.
Can you give me a really honest assessment? Out of 10, what would you judge the stone?
Out of 10, honestly, 10. No two ways about it.
Okay. I want you to judge the stone.
Look at it, it's perfect.
Bright red, beautiful. It actually, yeah, let's show that.
There you go. There you go.
Completely clarity free.
Yeah, absolutely.
Inclusion free, rather. Great clarity.
Great size.
Beautiful red body colour.
Real saturation of stunning tone.
At home, what are you judging this out of 10? Do you know what? I'm going to, because I use these value tables a lot, and I'm going to go very conservative. Very. I'm going to almost try and get the value as low as I can. So I'm actually going to say it's an 8 out of 10 stone. Now at home you're probably thinking 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10. Gosh, she's a harsh judger.
I'm going 10. Sorry, I'm just going to go, yeah.
Feel sorry for my daughter.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, I'm glad you're not on a dating app with me.
This is this is over a carat. It's a 1.2 carat certified stone.
Wow.
Spinel.
Yeah.
We're going to go spinel red. That's the value table.
Yeah.
And this is how we use it. We find the size, so we're looking through
a 1.2 carat,
a 1 to 2 carat. So we're following this white line across.
Okay.
Now, Zena, you said 10 out of 10.
I did personally.
Which values this at $4,500 a carat.
Right. You're going at 8.
I went 8. So I'm saying it's $850 a carat. That's the lowest value I can put on this stone. £1,500. And this is not a retailer price
So
chart.
that's brand new, up to date. It's not like you bought an old book in.
No, this is not
current.
This is current. It's Burmese material. So 8 out of 10 for Burmese material is incredibly harsh. And the key thing is, it's the trade's journal. This isn't for consumers. This isn't for retailers.
We haven't written it.
No one's allowed. I'm not even supposed to show this. I'm not supposed to show this book. This is for the trade. And yeah, I'm saying dealer to dealer, this stone is traded $1,500 a stone.
Wow.
Tom, today it's not $1,500. Do you know? I'm not even going to say £150. Let's double figures. $99.99.
Wow. Wow, you got that into double figures. I love the way Jake's looking at him. Even Jake doesn't quite realise what he's doing. 99, and that is the biggest. How many have we got? 15 left. 15. Now, there is a little bit of a wait on the phone lines now. Of course, the phone line is free phone. 0800 644 655. Press option 1 to go through. Now, if you want to jump the queue, now, if there's one thing we're all having to do at the minute, whoever thought we'd queue outside the supermarket for 2 hours, right? There is a queue on the phone line, but It is free phone, but you can jump that queue without getting anybody have a go at you. You can just go to the Jewellery Maker app, which is free to download, and you can also check out yourself a bit of self-service on the Jewellery Maker website. Annalie just said, I'll be setting mine into a platinum ring. And do you know what, Annalie? That's exactly what I would suggest.
That's absolutely the right thing to do. We've seen from the market itself saying that that is what the worth and value of this gemstone is. Just because it happens to be on screen, just because I went all the way to Magog to get this stone for you, it does not say anything about the quality of the stone. The price is no reflection of the value.
No.
We've seen what the value of the stone is.
Yeah, absolutely. You've just proven that. And that is beautifully, beautifully formed into that gorgeous shirt. That's fantastic. Okay, it is about to sell out. If you want it, then, oh my goodness, this is so exciting. This is so exciting. So
now,
is this the one in?
Yeah. So this.
Why's the 3 in there?
This is the deal of the day last week.
Is this the one everybody's been messaging me about?
This is the one everyone's messaging in about.
Right.
This is the one that everyone's been messaging in about. Thank you so much for your feedback.
Yep.
We've hardly got any of these. We had over 600 of them went last week.
600?
Over 600 of the deal of the day went last week. You are not getting 1 spinel over half a carat. You are not getting 2. You're getting 3 Burmese spinel. And I said last week, you could get a red, you could get a grey, you could get a beautiful blue.
Can I show these messages then?
You might get a pink. This is the time to show it. It is a lottery. But we've got less than 40 of these left, and 600 of them went last week.
Well.
Pinks in there, blues, lavenders. Tom, £20 for the less than 40 of them. 3 Burmese spinel for less than £7 a stone.
Oh my goodness! I just want to make sure I don't get these. Oh my goodness! Right, I'm going to show you some messages I've got on my Facebook when I promoed you and I being on today, Jake. I'm just going to bear with me. Hang on, there's the pink's stunning. There's the other. Right, let me show you this if I may, and I hope you don't mind those of you that I'm just about to put this on. Okay, here we go. Messages. I'm looking at messages. No, hang on, I'm on my Facebook page. Here we go. I knew it says somewhere. First of all, hang on a second. Oh, look, Jake. Look as well, that was us at the German market.
Oh yeah,
right, there he is. Right, hang on a second, let me show you this. Right, this is this right. If you read those, look, Mikey B, one of our regulars, they're about to sell out. Mikey B, look, hi Zena, take care, sweetheart. I got my spinel the other day and was so ecstatic that I got a red and a grey in my parcel.
That's amazing.
There's the next one. Fantastic, and here we go. Jake was amazing, and the fancy spinel I bought arrived on Monday, and it is so beautiful. Leanne there, one of our regulars, the crazy cat lady, oh, hang on a second, just received my spinels from last week. Beautiful. You two, of course, lovely. That's me, not you, Jake.
Oh, well,
but that's just a hand selection
compliment
of just...
the stones, not me. Yeah. I don't need it.
Oh my word! These are. Can I just show you the pink? They've gone. They've sold out. Just show you the pink.
Well done,
wow.
everyone. Bright colours, aren't they? These are bright
They're so
colours.
bright. That's the word I'd have to be saying here. Oh,
huge congratulations!
Deal. Oh,
huge congratulations!
Mate. Jake, that is. I can't believe that. I can't believe that deal.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Right. Do you fancy a strand?
Yes, please.
Yes. Okay, now.
So we know that we know that spinels come in different colours, and we also know that different colours have different values. So I want to show you the different values that we have here. The gem value, because their value ranges so wildly, they have 4 different tables for spinel. You've got one for blue.
Right.
And blue, I'm just going to take that half carat, so the size, the size that you've just seen in that pack of 3 there, half a carat can trade up to $450 a carat.
Can you hold that up so we can just see?
Sorry.
Just okay, darling, we'll get there.
$450 a carat.
Right, okay,
The lavender hue can trade for up to $400 per carat in that same size. So all things being equal, with the one exception of the colour, $400 to $450 a carat. But that's not where the variation stops. I want to show you this. Spinel pink, in that same size, everything else being equal, $1,250.
Wow, it's 3 times as much.
3 times as much, just for that slight colour variation. You had a question then, go for it. Were you going to ask what are the bolds?
Yeah, what, why?
Bold means the value of that particular category has soared dramatically in just 8 weeks' time.
Really?
That's what the bold means, yeah.
Oh, so sorry, what I was querying when you see that there's like some of them are emboldened, the figures?
That means that, for instance, the value of a 2-carat pink spinel, the extra fine grade, has jumped dramatically in just 8 weeks' time.
Oh, wow.
So it's a bit of a tip for gem investors like myself. Now, the most valuable colour of spinel, and this is why I want to show it you. We've seen the jump between blue, lavender and pink is 3 times.
Yeah.
But the reds are the most valuable hue bar none. They are trading, all things being equal, nearly 4 times the value of a blue spinel.
Wow.
So when you see red spinel, you need to jump at the opportunity. And what gems typically fill this extra fine column? What are the gems that usually go there? They are Magok gems. They are the extra fine material. And take a look at this, because this is red Burmese spinel. This is from those Magok mines for
and
you.
These are completely natural again.
100% natural.
Yeah.
We've got less than 25 of these, and even though it is a strand, I'm saying every single piece, loose stone or strand, you will get an authenticity certificate for free from me on that one.
Oh, bless you. Thank you.
Right, Tom. Now I know this strand. Some people have paid over £100 for this. I know. If you've paid £129.95, you have still
an amazing deal.
A great deal.
Yeah.
Remember, this is a gem that's traded for thousands a carat. You still had incredible value. But I've got to come and earn your trust, Tom. Some people have paid £129, £29.95.
Pardon?
£100 off. It's almost like that I don't want them to let me back here.
Oh my word. Okay, I've got 25 okay, I'm over allocated. I'm actually over allocated. So collector in West Midlands, Glenda, Carol, Yvonne, Shirley, Marilee, collector Liz, Shirley, Dawn, Marilee, collector Amy, Annalie, Nicola, oh my goodness, Ella, Sarah, Wendy, Caroline, I don't know. I'm so scared that you're not I just can't believe that price. That is absolutely ridiculous. Can you get me one, Jake, please? Can I have the studio sample?
I don't know if you can. I don't know what the rules are. Don't put me in that position. I don't know what the rules are.
Okay, they've gone.
Huge congratulations.
They've gone. Well done, you. What a deal. Well done. Okay, no. Right, what we've got here
now this is a strand that I brought back from Magok. We launched this last week. This is the last few. Paul, there is a video of us in the gemstone market that's been running for 800 years, and you'll see that in that market, the Burmese don't segregate the colour in Magok.
Oh right.
Yes. So this one, Paul. Yeah. This shows. What I'm about to show you is a video of me in a market that's been trading these gems for 800 years.
Right.
And what we found at that market was there is a colour that you have got in this strand
I've
here.
never seen that colour before.
There is a colour that is valued incredibly highly, but also you'll see how the Burmese themselves trade this gem. Take a look. Here in the Magok gemstone market, world famous for the most precious and fine rubies and spinels ever, perhaps the biggest discovery I've made isn't a gemstone, but is in a market trend. We've always known that the reds are the most valued colour of the spinels, those Jedi reds that come from here in Magok. And this gem dealer has an entire collection of the Jedi reds just there. But what I was not expecting to find was here is a parcel segregated in exactly the same way that the reds are of beautiful grey spinel. Here in Magok, and therefore for the rest of the world over the next few months, this is going to be valued as highly as those Jedi red spinels. This is my tip of the trip.
Can I just add in as well, I've just been saying to Jake just before that VT went live there, and I just said, you know what, Jake, I have never ever in my years as a presenter, never even knew that you could get grey spinel. I've never seen anything like, not grey, grey doesn't sound right, does it? But
it's almost a silver hue.
It is
it's absolutely
beautiful.
Stunning. Now, what I learned in that market, my tip of the trip, my entire time in Magok, was two things. One, that dolphin grey, that silver material, is being traded, segregated by the Burmese people in exactly the same way they do that Jedi red. That tells me, as a gemstone investor, that the value of this material is going to be close to the Jedi reds, because they don't segregate the pinks.
Okay, but so when they do, you know it's something special.
So in Magok, they only segregate the reds and the greys. The separation that we see here is
Okay.
by the time it reaches the wider gem market. Dealers in Mandalay, in Bangkok, in Hong Kong, they segregate the blues, the pinks, the lavenders to drive the value up. The traders in Magok, they keep them all together, only separating out the greys. I wanted to put in this strand, I wanted to put the greys back in, and then you get the lavenders, the blues, the pinks, and those beautiful silver hues. I love them. But the reason I love this strand so much is because so many times people go, oh, well, okay, well, if it's just plain ovals, if it's just tumbled stones, it must be of a lower quality, right? The clarity can't be that good. Well, take a look at the clarity of these ultra fine material. We saw the gem guide talking about commercial, good, fine and extra fine. Look at the clarity and judge this material. It happens to have been polished and tumbled, but this is, make no mistake about it, facet grade material that you can't see any inclusion. I'm not even saying
brilliance coming out of there. All you can see is the reflection in the studio within the gemstone. That's all you can see.
It's the only thing you can see. It's so incredible. You know, you've got. I'm not saying take a look at this one piece at the centre there.
No, it's every one of them.
I'm saying study each and every single. Study the pinks, study the silvers, study the blues, study the lavenders. There are no inclusions here. This is loop clean material.
Absolutely. Now, just quickly, Jake, Sue in Edinburgh just said, welcome to the Great Spinel giveaway show.
It does feel like that.
Right, what are you going to do then, mister? You've just talked about the rarity of the grey. I've never seen grey spinel in any, I didn't even know it existed. I've never seen it before, and it is and with the pink, the lavender. Oh.
Right, so we've brought here over 18 carats of Burmese spinel. We know that this material trades for up to hundreds a carat. Tom, not even £50 today, £39.95.
£39.95 for the whole strand.
A deal direct from the box for you.
Jake, you absolute diamond. You diamond geezer.
Do you know what? I'd rather be a spinel.
So it's far, far rarer. And you've got 8. I mean, can I just mention as well, all the prices that Jake's been referring to in that gem guide is for a carat. Now, I grant you it's a carat in a solitaire, but you've got 18 carats there.
No, it's half a carat, the price I'm referring to.
Half a carat?
Half a carat. So they're traded per carat, but that line referred to
that's for half a carat.
So
up to
1,250, 1,500 per carat for a half carat gem. And some of these bigger ones here are over half a carat.
That's what I was just going to say. Look, blatantly, look, Jake. A lot of them. I'd say the majority of them, darling.
Well, you've got 18 carats there, but I'm looking at the one just on the line, actually, the graphics there. Probably about 5 in now. That to me looks a half carat. So,
easily.
Imagine saying you are crafting jewellery with fine grade, certified, and you will get that certificate of authenticity with this, free of charge, certified,
and they're completely natural.
Spinel.
Completely natural.
That's going to be on your auth card as well.
Yeah, so you're going to get that. You're going to get the authenticity card. There is no need. Now then, what there is a need to do is you know what to do. Let me tell you what to do. Check out. Now, the best way to do it is Jewellery Maker app. That's the quickest route. Credit card or debit card or PayPal account, whichever one you want to use. We've got the JewelleryMaker.com website, of course. We do have a call centre. This has created, obviously, a little tiny wait. Again, and the reason for that is as well, not just because of the demand, but also we are working on a reduced call centre because of the skeletal stuff, because of keeping people safe from home. So do please, when you ring that free phone number, 0800 6444 655, press option 1. Can we have some patience for our call centre staff? They will get to you as quickly as they can. All right. Now then, also, it is our deal of the day. Congratulations, hand on heart, to any one of you that has snaffled and you've just become a gem collector instantly by buying those. You are now an official gem collector. It's as simple as that. After the break, we're going to keep hold of this lovely man. He's going to talk to you about and give you some inside information about tanzanite, okay, which I think is really important. Oh my days! Oh my days! That is the quality of loose tanzanite as our deal of the decade. I'm not even going to say deal of the day. Deal of the decade coming up for you after the break. So do please join myself and Jake for get the chance to get those tanzanite.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
There are many inaccuracies surrounding the discovery of tanzanite. John Saul, the first geologist on the scene, and the family of Manuel de Souza, tanzanite's discoverer, have shown us this footage taken soon after the discovery and told us the story so that we can share it with you. Manuel de Souza was an Indian tailor who travelled the world prospecting for gold and gemstones. In the summer of 1967, Manuel was living in Arusha in northern Tanzania and selected an area to explore one weekend. He hired a driver and set off. However, the roads were so bad that his driver refused to continue any further than the village of Mutakuja. Manuel and his equipment were dropped off, so Manuel decided to explore that area instead. At around noon on July the 7th, 1967, Manuel de Souza, in the shadow of Mount Kilimanjaro, was suddenly captivated by a transparent blue stone sitting on the ground, glinting in the Tanzanian sun. And so, the legend was born.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You know, many species of gemstones are either dichroic or trichroic, which means in one direction of the crystal you're going to get a blue color, and the other you're going to get a purple color. And in the case of tanzanite, you're going to get a third color, which is that brownish red color. So when you heat the stone, you drive the brown red out, and then you have the blue and the purple. And you don't often see blue tanzanite because you won't get as much weight out of that crystal because of the direction of the blue is the thinnest direction and the bigger direction is the purple. So you'll see more purple tanzanite on the market because it's going to give you bigger weight. Though the most desirable color in tanzanite is the blue, it's hard to find a really blue. And so this trichroic case, in the case of tanzanite, really has to do with you have to orientate it where it's that balance between getting the beauty or color and maximizing weight. This is a very difficult stone in that case to cut.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
If you're a collector of tanzanite already or thinking about collecting this gemstone, just think about this, how close you could have been to not owning it. Back in 1967, Manuel de Souza originally wanted to go over the hillside over there. That's where his planned destination was, to go looking, prospecting for more different gemstones. As it happens, the van driver that he actually hired decided he wasn't going to go any further. The roads were just too unbearable. He just couldn't get the truck down there. So he dropped him off here, nowhere near where he wanted to be. And to think, if that had happened, if it hadn't dropped him off here, right in the foothills of Merulani area, you may never have got your tanzanite, and we'd never have known about this beautiful gemstone that everybody wants to collect. Amazing.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
If you're a collector of tanzanite already or thinking about collecting this gemstone, just think about this, how close you could have been to not owning it. Back in 1967, Manuel de Souza originally wanted to go over the hillside over there. That's where his planned destination was, to go looking, prospecting for more different gemstones. As it happens, the van driver that he actually hired decided he wasn't going to go any further. The roads were just too unbearable. He just couldn't get the truck down there. So he dropped him off here, nowhere near where he wanted to be. And to think, if that had happened, if it hadn't dropped him off here, right in the foothills of Merulani area, you may never have got your tanzanite, and we'd never have known about this beautiful gemstone that everybody wants to collect. Amazing.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
I actually don't know how to pitch this. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to put it out there. I don't ever want to talk to you realistically about about value for money tanzanite, because it contradicts the very nature of the rarity of the beast. What I am going to say to you, I've just sat here and I've just looked at the deal and I said to Jake, I went, "Is that the price?" He went, "Yeah." I looked at him and not that I didn't believe Jake, but I went, "Is that the price?" to my senior producer, and he went, "Yeah." And we're all looking at each other going, "You are kidding me." The deal that we are about to bring you, I don't want to go over the top, but I am going to go over the top. I think, for me personally, as a presenter here on Jewellery Maker, I think this is going to be, for me, my most favourite deal of the day ever in 10 years of history on this channel. Okay, now just to mention, when I introduce Jake again in a moment, Jake Thompson-Bennett, our gem guide, our gem investor, both at Gemporia and at Jewellery Maker, what I want to say to you is this is absolutely absolutely unheard of, this deal today. I mean, it truly is unheard of. And when he launched on his first show with us last week here at Jewellery Maker, he launched those stunning selection of 3 spinels. Could be grey, could be red, could be pink. We had 600. 580 went on the day. In fact, they sold out on the day, but 20 didn't check out. We got the 20 left today. Boom, they've gone as well. We've got the similar volume of 600 available. Now, you might think, oh, I've got plenty of time. Oh, no, you need to get those baskets checked out. You can have as many as you like. The deal will literally blow your mind. And if you were feeling anxious or stressed or whatever today, we're going to remove that for a moment and give you a moment of joy, I promise you. So, let me introduce Jake. Jake can reintroduce who he is again. That's that gorgeous hunk in the corner waiting to speak, thinking, can I get a word in, woman? Yeah, that's you, Jake. Right, Jake, for anybody, because there's a lot of customers that tune in at 11 for the deal of the day.
Yeah, of course.
Who are you? Why are you here? What are you going to do for us on Tanzanite?
Thank you for letting me join you. It really is a pleasure and a privilege of mine. My name's Jake, and I'm not a professional host like the lovely Zena.
Oh, won't get that far.
I'm not a host. But what I lack in professionalism, I hope to try and make up for, because my role in the Gemporia group, and that now includes Jewellery Maker as part of that family, is I'm the lead gemstone investor. And that means it's my job to cut out the middlemen, to forge those relationships with miners around the world, with cutting houses, go to the big gem shows like Hong Kong, like JCK, like Tucson, go to these and to buy the deals that allow us to offer the incredible value for money we do. And this year is the strangest year because of what's going on in my decade of buying stones, because the world's biggest show by volume of business conducted there, the Hong Kong Gem Fair, happens in March, has been cancelled. So I wasn't able to go to Hong Kong to buy gems. JCK, the world's biggest gem show by how much impact it has on the jewellery industry, the trends it sets, the headlines it creates, will be cancelled. They're already saying that the September Hong Kong show will be cancelled. And so, as a gemstone investor and my friends in the trade, we have no gem shows anymore. We have no shows to go and buy our stones from. And maybe you go to some of those shows as a small business holder. Maybe you are sourcing your gems from them. Well, you'll know the problems I'm facing firsthand. We don't know where to get our gems.
Can I ask a question? Sorry to interject.
No,
I do apologise. Is that going to impact? I'm stating the obvious on availability.
Massively.
Is that going to impact on driving the price up then? Because you're going to have a restricted number of gemstones.
We don't know exactly what the impact is, but it's going. Unquestionably, the jewellery industry, the gemstone trade, is going to be changed, not in a slight way, in a significant way for years, or possibly forever as a result of what is going on. I was chatting to Charlie Barron actually, just on this note.
Oh, we had Charlie here recently. He's lovely, our 6th generation pearl expert. Yeah, Charlie Barron.
So
lovely
Charlie,
guy.
I was chatting to Charlie a week ago.
Yeah.
And we were buying some pearls actually for the birthday event, and he was saying there is a very high possibility that most of the pearl farms, most of the saltwater pearl farms in the world, will go out of business as a result of this, which will push up the value of pearls enormously in the South Sea and the Tahitian categories, because no one, all the cart
You're not going to be able to get them.
They're not buying them anymore. The shows where they sell them, they're not open anymore, and so most of these pearl farmers might just pack up and go, right, we're done for a while, and the cost of reopening is so high. It's going to have huge
massive impact. Well, it will do.
And so what I want to do, while we're all staying home, we're all staying safe, and I really hope you and your loved ones are safe, is I want to make this here the world's biggest gem show. Move aside Hong Kong, move aside JCK, move aside all those other places. Jewellery Maker on a Thursday morning, 10 until 1 o'clock, is going to be the world's biggest gem show for the time being. And after we had last week, we had the introductory deal of the day, which was 3 Burmese spinels, and your reception was amazing. Thank you so much. You've already
Look
shared.
at all the comments.
You've shared
people
some of the messages, some
are
of the
bowled
feedback.
over with the quality.
I'm humbled by your response, so thank you so much for your support, and thank you so much for your feedback. I love hearing from you. But it did present a real problem. How do we find a deal of the day that's not
How do you
disappointing
match it
today?
or beat it? You've got to set yourself up for a fall.
No, I realise that now. I really do.
We did message you, didn't we? Go beat that, Jake, next week.
And I don't know. I don't know how we're going to do it moving forward. I can tell you now, though, we have done it today because we are talking about tanzanite, and I'm going to talk to you about what's happening in the market right now with tanzanite because it's one of the most interesting stones and one of the most interesting stories. And you are hearing it from as close to first hand as well. You might not know this.
I did ask you a question earlier.
I do a lot of work in the US for other shopping networks, and I go over there. And I was the one who broke the news. We're about to explore in deep detail today. I broke that on American television.
Yeah.
And when I did, pretty much every jeweler in New York, you know, including the home of Tiffany & Co., every jeweler right across America, they all messaged in that show and were like, "You're lying, you're wrong, you're wrong." And 6 days later, the news filtered from Tanzania to the rest of the market, and they all had to go, "Oh yeah, you weren't wrong. You just have better access."
And it was Tiffany, wasn't it? When Tanzanite was launched, they had their sole rights for 10 years, didn't they?
They launched it.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
It was a gentleman who we got this parcel from, his dad and grandfather, who sat with Tiffany & Co. and named it Tanzanite. That's the provenance. So what is today's deal of the day? You are getting not one Tanzanite gem, not two Tanzanite gems, but 3 Tanzanite stones cut, polished as your deal of the day today.
You might get a cabochon as well, mightn't you?
You might get a cabochon cut, you might get an oval cut, you might get a marquise cut. They are not rough.
No.
This is not rough. This is all cut material,
Fine quality.
cut polished. And you can see the quality we're looking at here. The colour is off the scale.
Can I ask for anybody that's new, because we are getting a lot of new people join, because obviously people are looking for new hobbies, people are looking for things to do, people are channel hopping. For anybody that does not know, because we've only known about this gemstone since the late 1940s, what is Tanzanite? Why is it so special?
Well, Tanzanite is a single location gem. It was discovered in '67. It was launched to the world by Tiffany & Co., like you said, Zena, in 1969.
67, did I say 47? I meant 67. I meant it's been around about 40, 50 years. Sorry, 67.
No, you're absolutely right. It's just celebrated its 50th anniversary. And the thing to know about this gem is it's supplied, because it's one location, is one of the most tumultuous supplies in the gem world. Now, the news that I broke on American television was that this gem, the government have always had the Tanzanian government have always had an interesting relationship with the miners. Sometimes they try and attract lots of foreign investment, lots of foreign expertise to help mine the stone, and then other times they go, actually no, we don't want that anymore, and they kick everyone out. So there's always been this really yo-yo relationship between the miners of Tanzanite and the government of Tanzania. But 2 years ago, the government of Tanzania announced something that was unprecedented. Now, Tom, do you want to open the phone lines? Okay. In a minute's time, we're going to open the phone lines for a gem that, quite simply, I cannot get you anymore. I can't get you anymore because of what I'm about to tell you. I told you I would come to this show and I'd give you access. I'd give you access that the fine jewelers have. But the problem is that I've been to Magog, I've gone and got you access. The deals that we're bringing you, I have access. I do not have access to this gem anymore. Why? Because the Tanzanian government literally have built a wall. Their military, their army, has built a wall around the entire Tanzanite deposit. The wall is manned by the Tanzanian government because they want to control single source, they want to control the global supply of this gem. And they're not controlling the global supply of this gem so they can go, oh, do you know what? We're going to have a nice fair price for Tanzanite.
They're going to drive it up.
They're controlling the supply of the gem so that they can demand whatever they want from the only place in the world you find it.
Can I just add one more thing? Just listen, I really need to get this across to you. If you think you can't afford these, let me reassure you, you can, okay? 3, 2, 1. Graphics are in. I do have 600, but they're going to be sold out really quickly.
So,
okay.
You can immediately see. I'm going to come on to why I can't get you this in more detail. And if you've got any Tanzanite questions, it's a really rapidly changing situation. So message in, ask them live. I'll answer them for you.
Okay, let me put you the code in. The number to text in on is 60777. Start your text with JM Studio and it'll route into us. Okay, the floodgates have opened. You can also message through the JewelleryMaker.com website and app. Can anybody see the price yet? No, okay, you cannot see the price, but let me just say to you, knowing you as I do, I am absolutely confident that the majority of you, if not all of you can afford to not just buy one, not just buy two, but actually multi-buy. DJ said, hi Zena and Jake. I love and adore Tanzanite and I cannot get enough, so looking for this to be a deal. Looking forward to this deal. You have no idea, D. Honestly, Nikki, hi Jake. My first purchase on JM was a strand of Tanzanite and I've been in love with it ever since.
Do you know what I've seen on my travels? The best piece of Tanzanite jewellery I've ever seen was a strand of chips, and then a pendant that was set on an enhancer at the very bottom of it.
Wow.
And that's how you can combine these cut stones. Use your argentium, use however wire wrapping, however it is. Find a way, because you're going to be making high quality, fine Tanzanite jewellery.
Can I add something in? Now, Jake and I were very lucky enough to go away with the family a couple of years ago on safari to South Africa.
Yes.
When we were at the Johannesburg airport, do you remember?
Yeah.
There was a glass cabinet. There was a glass cabinet and all it had in there was Tanzanite. Now, I've told this story before and I'm going to say it again. It was a glass cabinet and there was even the loose gemstones like we're about to bring you, exactly, so the loose Tanzanites, there was not a single one in that cabinet for less than £100. Not a single one.
Well, I love Tanzania. I absolutely love it. I've been there several times. I actually made, in hindsight, it was probably a mistake. I told my wife we would go to Tanzania on our honeymoon and sold it her on the idea of going to Zanzibar, the island just off the coast.
Yeah.
I thought it was a really lovely and romantic thing to do, to fly into Kilimanjaro, to fly to the Tanzanite mining area and show her what we do, show the beautiful mines, and really, I've been married now 4 years. Yeah. 4 years, that was 4 years ago, before the wall was built. That's the key thing. So I had access, I could go in to the mines. Apparently it wasn't the right thing to do on honeymoon, to take your wife to where you work.
Especially when you started filming VTs.
It wasn't well received. But that's how much I love this gem. It is a crying shame I can't buy the stone anymore for you. Now, one question you might have, you might say, okay, well, how big are these pieces? You've seen the quality of the colour. The colour is absolutely right, isn't it? You know, we are looking here at grade-worthy Tanzanite, AA, some pieces even borderline AAA.
Yep.
We are looking at very fine quality. The clarity is extraordinary as well. But are these melee sizes? No.
Can I also join in? You've just talked about the grading system. Now, can you explain that? But before we do, can I just mention, please, can we encourage you? We are on a reduced skeletal staff in the because of the virus. We have reduced the number of people we've got in our call centre to keep it safe, to keep the social distance. That is having an impact on how quick we can answer your calls. Please don't try and get too frustrated. If you want to make sure you get them, there are two other alternatives if you have access to online. There's the website, JewelleryMaker.com. There is the Jewellery Maker app you can download to your computer, your laptop, your phone, your pad. Get us downloaded. We're free to download, okay? And you can buy on there. You can jump the queue. Now, just quickly before you talk about the sizes, what did that AAA mean? AA, what does that mean?
Great question. I'm going to answer it in just a moment's time.
Brilliant, okay, great.
Because what I want to do, first of all, you've just said people are buying online, people are on the phones.
Yep.
I don't want you to have to call up once, realise where we're going, and then call up again.
Do you want to get the price in?
Okay, I'm going to say, first of all, this is, by the way, I promised you the world's biggest gem fair. I promised you that we would do deals here that trounced anything that Hong Kong or Tucson or Bangkok can offer you. Okay, Tom, we're going to talk about the quality, we're going to talk about the clarity, we're going to talk about the colour, but first of all, I want to let everyone know, £30 a stone, and we are nowhere near where we are going. £30. I've got to put some on screen. I just want to give you the confidence.
Well,
£29.95
that is, isn't it?
£29.95 essentially per stone. And do you know what? We're not even close. That is just where we're starting. I want to give you the confidence. This is the deal of the day. If you were here last week, you know the kind of thing I do. What does the grading mean? When Tanzanite is of a fine quality, and I don't use that as a kind of a descriptive word, I'm talking gem guide, fine grade. There is an established grading system of A, AA, AAA, Quad A, and basically nothing, but pretty much nothing reaches Quad A. AAA is the kind of material you set into platinum or into 18 karat gold. AA is often set by other jewellers into 18 karat gold. This is the kind of color, and it's based on a descriptive. Like, so if you look at these stones and you were to say, what colour are they? Are they exceptional? Are they deep? Are they moderate? What word you would use? Would you describe the colour on this as moderate?
No.
Or would you use it as fine?
Fine.
Or deep?
I'd go fine to deep, if not
you
deep.
Go fine to deep. Okay, so that is a AAA grading.
Yeah.
The industry.
If you asked me previously today, what would I grade those? I'd say AAA.
And it's a really common thing. Is everyone overcomplicates it? It's a really common sense grading mechanism.
Yeah.
Essentially, if you would use the word to describe the colour as moderate, then it's AA. If you would describe the colour as deep or vivid, then it is AAA or Quad A.
Okay.
If you would use the word vivid, deep or vivid, then you're looking at AAA to Quad A on this.
Okay.
If you would use the word moderate, you're looking at AA. And everyone overcomplicates it. So actually, I'm a massive fan because everyone now just looks at the A's. They stopped looking at the stones, they've started looking at the A's. And I don't think that's how you should buy gemstones. So that's why I've taken the grading off this.
Well, this is the thing, and I say this all the time, I'm sorry if this is my personal opinion. For me, Quad A is too deep for me. It's just not my favourite.
A lot of people say that.
Yeah, it's just...
You're not alone.
So for me, AA plus AAA, those are the colours. I like the cornflower blue, I like the lighter, I like the... I don't think you can't tell me in a jewellery maker which one we should like the most.
Well, and that's why for me, I'm very much of the view, I've taken the A's off this.
Totally agree.
Judge the stones by how you see them.
Absolutely.
Now, we've covered the quality. So let's work our way through the GIA 4Cs.
Yes, please.
We've said cut.
Yep.
These are all cut stones. None of them are rough. You're going to get either cabochons or you're going to get these faceted pieces.
Okay.
But you're going to get a random mix of them, and that's I love it. You're
So it
getting
could be
marquise,
marquise,
ovals,
oval,
rounds, pear, princess even.
Okay. So that's exciting because we don't quite know what we're going to get.
Well, I love it. I think it's perfect for Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
I think it's perfect for the Jewellery Maker because it's almost the challenge, isn't it? The challenge of the hobby is to go, okay, what stones am I going to get? And now what jewellery can I craft out of it? I love it. So there's your cut handle, but they're all cut beautifully.
Okay.
Then we move on to colour. We've just addressed colour. Absolutely beautiful saturated colour.
Uh-huh.
Working our way through the 4Cs.
Yep.
You've got cut, you've got colour.
Yep. Clarity.
Clarity, you can see right now. This is very clean material.
Carrot
Finally,
weight.
carrot weight. Now, we've not put a carrot weight on screen because these are all at random. But here's my promise to you. This is not melee size material.
What does melee mean? What do you mean?
So melee, you know, the kind of pieces that you would use accent stones, very tiny stones.
Okay, got you.
You know,
like in a trilogy ring.
Yeah,
an accent stone.
Well, probably more. Yeah, you know, you get the tiny diamonds and those kind of things.
Got you. Yep.
You might think it should be when we go to the price, but it's not melee size stone. So to indicate that, I've just taken 3 pieces at random.
Okay.
I'm weighing the first one. This is a 60-point stone.
Okay. What does that mean, 60 points?
Just over half a carat.
Okay.
So half a carat stone.
Yep, okay. So they're not melee sizes then, are they?
Absolutely
You've just gone over half a carat.
Now this one, we talked about AA, AAA, Quad A and that thing. This is actually a bi-colour tanzanite. So you're getting secondary green hues here. Again, this was just in a random selection that I picked out. Do you know what?
Do you want me to open one? I'll open it for you.
That's the one I've just weighed. That's 2/3 of a carat. How does that compare to your other ones that you've got there? Pretty similar size?
Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
Let me just...
Do you know what? I'm going to quickly weigh this next one. This is the bi-colour tanzanite, weighing in at the bi-colour. This is 1/3 of a carat. This bi-colour one here.
Okay.
So again, all completely random, and I'm about to do the next price. If you have not already got the phone in your hands or on the web, there is going to be a bigger weight on the phone lines in about 30 seconds time.
Big start,
when
get
we
in
drop
now.
the price. There's your little heads up
Seriously,
warning.
get in now. Honestly.
Right. This is a cabochon one here.
Yep. I like the cabochons.
Weighing in at 3/4 of a carat.
Ooh.
So these are big tanzanites, is my point.
Yep.
Tom, it's not £30 a stone. Let's half that. £15 a stone today for the deal of the day. And we've just already established 2 out of the 3 were over half a carat.
Wow. So, can I just say as well, I do have a lot, I would say the majority of you are multi-buying. Also, I've got a lot of people, can I just say, the person that's winning at the minute is the person that's bought 7. I do not blame you. Yes, quickly, hang on. What do you mean, are we done? Yeah, of course we are. Oh, no, sorry. No, we haven't. Sorry. No. At the moment, we have gone to £15. Can I just show you that in my tweezers? £15 per tanzanite, which is 1,000 times rarer than diamond. In, as you say there, Jake, absolutely, as you and I would suggest, AAA grade. Got to be AAA grade, that one, hasn't it?
Do you know what?
Easily.
I'm so strict with my grading.
Are you going to go AA plus?
My cutters are like, really? You're really grading at that?
AA plus?
I'm going to say AA. I'm going to
So
say
you go-
double A.
you go- you're
That's
under-
how strict. I'd
undergrading.
much rather say to you, do you know what,
Okay,
it's double A. But,
fair enough.
But remember what the key piece of advice is from one gem buyer to another. Judge the stone not by the A's attached to it, but by the beauty of the stone itself.
Okay.
You know, if you would use the word moderate to describe this colour, then it's double A. If you would use the word deep to describe this colour, or
See, I'd
vivid,
call that deep and vivid. I wouldn't call that moderate.
that's why everyone.
Sorry.
Gem dealers, fellow gem dealers, like, for goodness sake, why are you so strict in your grading?
Yeah.
But you know what?
But we do like to underpromise and overdeliver.
Exactly
We're exactly
that.
the same at Jewellery Maker, so I'm happy with that.
And this is the reality. What I'm about to tell you is what is happening on the ground right now. When we bought this parcel, we're buying it from the Saul family. Now, who are the Saul family? The Saul family are, there is Hyman Saul, there's John Saul. John Saul, you may have heard that name before.
Yeah.
John Saul was the first geologist on the ground at the discovery of tanzanite. Before it was even called tanzanite, John Saul was the first geologist there to decide what this material was. He sent the material to his father, who at the time worked opposite the Tiffany & Co. offices in New York. And he sent it to his father, Hyman Saul. Now, Hyman Saul sat down with Henry Platt of Tiffany's over a steak lunch, and they decided they'd call this gem tanzanite. And so I'm not overstating it when I say the Saul dynasty, the Saul family, are not only at the heart, but they are the heart of the story of this gem. They are the key players who brought this gem to us, who brought this gem, you know, and made it something that we get to play with. His son, Mark Saul, the third Saul generation, Mark Saul is the gentleman we bought this parcel from. So you are literally getting it from the Saul family's collection. I'd also say, I've not even mentioned this yet, Hyman Saul and John Saul, if you ever go to the Smithsonian Museum in the United States, you'll see tanzanite in their collection.
Absolutely.
That is from the Sauls. So you're getting your tanzanite in today's deal of the day from the same family that put tanzanite into the Smithsonian Museum.
Wow.
Right. Tom, are you ready? Okay.
Can I stop you just 1 second?
Yeah.
Can I just stop you
Go
mid-flow?
for it.
Just hang on. Can I just address our jewellery makers? Those of you buying 3s and 4s and 5s and 7s and 2s at that price, you will not get your breath. If you've got a mouthful of coffee or tea or juice or what, get it swallowed, because this is a spit out type of price. If you are prepared to multi-buy at that price, you ain't seen nothing yet. There is a wait on the phone lines. Please, if there's ever a time to download that Jewellery Maker app and check out online, you are guaranteed 3. You can multi-buy to your heart's content. You are getting 3 certificate of authenticities. You might get oval, you might get pear, you're going to get brilliant cut, you're going to get cabochons, you're going to get the deal of the absolute, one of the best deals in our 10 years of history. Right. If you are a new customer as well, let me just add this as well. Not only are you going to get the deal of the decade, you're also going to be sent 2 extra genuine gemstone strands free of charge, and to get started with how to work with Jewellery Maker and how to make your own jewellery. This is going to be an
I didn't know that.
unbelievable. Oh yeah, darling.
I didn't know you get all that.
Yeah, you get all that as well, mate.
I feel bad for what I'm about to do
an
now.
extended money back guarantee as well. Jake, you go for it. You can have the.
You're currently at £15 a stone for a pack of 3. No, let's go £15 for the parcel of 3 gems. $14.95.
No way!
Here we go. $14.95.
So you've just taken this for a £5 each, Jake.
Less than.
Less than a £5 each, Jake.
And that's why I said,
woo!
I don't care if you're a dealer at Tucson, Hong Kong, Bangkok, GSK, whatever gem show in the world.
Beat that.
This is now the world's biggest gem show. It has to be.
And bearing in mind as well, this is really important now here at Jewellery Maker, because at the moment, because obviously the situation we're in, we've had to temporarily postpone Gem Collector over at Gemporia, haven't we?
Yes.
So this is the place to buy loose gemstones. Absolutely.
If you're a gem collector, if you're a gem investor, if you're a jewellery maker, if you are a designer, if you're a gem dealer.
If this is your birthstone in December.
There is no, you just have to find the category that justifies getting hold of 3 cut tanzanites.
Jake, I'm being funny, mate. Don't take this the wrong way. But at £4.99 a gemstone, you ain't got to justify this to anybody.
Well, that's so right.
You really haven't. Okay. Right. How many's gone? Tell me. Give me. How many's gone? 450 gone. 300 in baskets. Okay. We are obviously beyond allocated. So please don't be messaging us in a minute going, oh, I didn't get him. It's first come, first served. I can't stress it enough. I tried to tell you what kind of a deal it was going to be. I didn't want to steal Jake's thunder. I gave you the heads up. This is extraordinary. You might get a cabochon as well. Beautiful cabochon. I've got a marquise here in the studio.
Do you want, here you go. Here's the cabochon.
I've got a cabochon here. Oh yeah, go on.
Oh, there's a couple there. We can show you a couple of the cabochons. I love the cabochons. They offer you a different setting challenge.
Yeah, let me show you. Well, a lot of our jewellery makers, we're used to a cabochon, Jake. That's what we work with all the time.
That's so true,
we're used to them. We're used to them. Here we go. Let me just show you. I'm so nervous. $4.99. Now this is one of the cabochons here. Look. So that is one of the beautiful cabochons because some are faceted, some are smooth.
And look at the clarity.
I know, clarity is exceptional. And it's not just that one there. Let me just pop that there, look. And again, you're going to get the authenticity card. Just bear in mind, you've got 75p's worth of authenticity card there, Jake.
Zena.
that you're giving away for
These
free.
authenticity certificates
are
hugely valuable. I've known these at Hong Kong. Oh, that's a stone gone. You won't get that one.
I don't know where it was.
Luckily for you, Zena. Luckily for you, Zena.
I will find that.
We're $14.95.
No, but I'm scared. I can't lose a tanzanite. Anyway, I'll find it. Don't panic, everybody. Everybody's like, Zena, you've just catapulted a tanzanite.
This material is incredible. There's no question about it. It is invaluable. And also, the key thing is, we can't get this material anymore. I told you, on my honeymoon, I went to the tanzanite mine. I stopped at Kilimanjaro. If you ever meet my wife at one of the balls we do, or I'm sure we're going to do some more open days, you can ask about it. She wasn't that happy about it. I thought it was a great idea until I saw her face. But
epic fail.
Yeah, I can't now do that. No one.
I bet you don't regret it though, do you? I bet you don't regret it. You don't regret the visit though, do you? From a marriage point of view, yes. You've had 2 kids since, it can't be all that bad.
That's so true, yeah. She must be over it by
She
now.
must have forgiven you.
I can't do that trip anymore.
How many left?
I can't cut out the middlemen.
Okay, we are theoretically they've gone, but we're just the computer's trying to keep up with you. The apps you've crashing everything, Jake.
Oh my
You're
God,
blowing
I'm so
everything.
sorry. I'm so sorry. The apple's
don't
gone
be
down.
sorry. We're not upset with you at all. This is, as I said, the deal. I can't believe it. Everything, the website, the app. If you are struggling, try the app, try the web, try the call centre. 0800 644 655. Press option 1. The call centre, we will try and get through, we'll try and answer your call as quickly as we can. We don't know if there's any left. It's unbelievable. I'll tell you what we're going to do.
Can we, just before can we show what's coming up? This is not the end of the tanzanite. Remember what I said? I said one of the best designs of tanzanite, the one that lived with me the most, was where somebody had used the strands to set up a really nice heavyweight necklace, and then there was a pendant on an enhancer clasp there. And we are going to be offering you 2 of the last strands. 2 of the last strands. Sorry, I can hear the call centre going crazy. 2 of the last strands we've got here in the vault. Remember, I opened this show telling you, my job here is to give you access. It's to get you access to the gem market. It's to get you access to the gemstones. This is a stone, I have to say, because of the Tanzanian government building that wall, because of what they told their central bank to buy all of the loose tanzanite in the market. So they're not just controlling everything that's in the ground, they're controlling everything that's out of the ground as well. Literally,
can I just say, I get it. I get that why they're doing that. You can understand why they're doing it, can't you? I don't agree with it.
They obviously have their reasons. Is it good for Tanzanite future? Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
But we have got some of our last Tanzanite strands coming up in a few moments' time.
Now, as I said, if you keep trying, I don't know if there's any left, but keep trying. The JewelleryMaker.com website is a preference, and the app. Please try those first, because as I said, what we're going to do is we're going to go to a little break, give the poor call centre, we apologise to our lovely call centre, they're doing the best that they can, so please be patient with them, don't give them a hard time, please, they're doing their best. So they will try and get to your call as quickly as can. We will go to a little break just to give the call centre a little bit of a chance.
I've got another idea we could do as
well.
On. If you want to, any gem question you want, write in, message it in, and we'll collate them all, and we'll come back, and we might just have like a 5-minute live Q&A session.
That would be
while we wait for the call centre lines to clear.
Absolutely. So get your messages in for Jake, and he'll answer where he can. So we'll just go to a little break.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
There are many inaccuracies surrounding the discovery of tanzanite. John Saul, the first geologist on the scene, and the family of Manuel de Souza, tanzanite's discoverer, have shown us this footage taken soon after the discovery and told us the story so that we can share it with you. Manuel de Souza was an Indian tailor who travelled the world prospecting for gold and gemstones. In the summer of 1967, Manuel was living in Arusha in northern Tanzania and selected an area to explore one weekend. He hired a driver and set off. However, the roads were so bad that his driver refused to continue any further than the village of Mutakuja. Manuel and his equipment were dropped off, so Manuel decided to explore that area instead. At around noon on July the 7th, 1967, Manuel de Souza, in the shadow of Mount Kilimanjaro, was suddenly captivated by a transparent blue stone sitting on the ground, glinting in the Tanzanian sun. And so, the legend was born.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
So after a good trek on a very bumpy, dusty road, with a bit of Mount Kilimanjaro in that direction, Steve's about an hour in that direction, building some more relationships. So I've come to Tanzanite 1 after about 5 different security checks to get through. And I'm overlooking now from a tower D block, A, B, C and D block when they were divided by the government. Tanzanite 1 owned C block, but we get most of ours from the small artisanal miners that we're overlooking right now. So whatever colour you've got, grade, AA, triple or the quad, it's come out the ground around about 700 metres down. Great view, great gemstones.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Was a bit exciting, wasn't it? I did warn you, didn't I? We believe they've gone. Understandably, I did say they'd be gone in a heartbeat. But we do still have, there they are. Those are those stunning deal of the decade on Jewellery Maker. We do actually have some beautiful rounds of Tanzanite on strands coming up, so we've still got a couple of treats for you. Now, we've got Jake here in the studio, our gem garden. We just had a question come in from an anonymous customer. Hi, Jake. Any news on blue fire opal anytime soon?
Yeah, I mean, that really is a blast from the past. I know of one deposit of the blue fire opal from a place in Brazil called Jaqui. It sounds a little bit like wacky, but it's not. It's with a J. But that we've not heard anything from that deposit in literally years. The only other person I know who's discovered any of that material is a good friend called Troy Newman. Now, Troy and Michelle are a Ma and Pa team operating out of Oregon and the west coast of the United States.
Are they related to Chuck Newman? Is it Chuck?
Yes, they were partners with Chuck.
Right, sorry.
So they were partners. So the Troy and Chuck were the original partners.
Yeah.
Then Troy and Michelle. So Troy and Chuck went different ways, and then Troy and Michelle carried on. And they are opal mining experts. So they continue to work the fire opal claim on Juniper Ridge. They then went over to, and they discovered some beautiful pink opal, stunning material out of a mine that's now known as the Pink Lady Mine. But they have also discovered some incredible, very rare but incredible blues out of that same mine.
I've never seen it.
No, so yeah, so I'm working with them to try and get hold of it. But as you can imagine, blue opal, American mined blue opal, the price is staggering at the minute.
Yeah.
So I'm trying my best for you, but currently not much news at all.
Okay, right, okay. Right then, so can we bring you some more beautiful tanzanite? I think the answer is yes, please. So we have got tanzanite strands in rounds, Jake.
Yeah, I mean, this...
Always a treat.
This is... I opened this show telling you my role here is to try and give you access, but I think part of that access, part of that information is being really honest with you and telling you when I can't get you access, when actually the access is no more, and that is the case with this gem. The Tanzanian government building the wall, embargoing any material, any rough material being it is, it's quite heavy-handed.
Yeah.
But it's their natural treasure, if it's their right to do what they want with it. But what it does mean, unequivocally, you can argue the rights and the wrongs of it, unequivocally it means we cannot get access to this material like we used to. So as a result of that deal of the day, I've scoured the Jewellery Maker vaults and found just 2 strands of this material, and that's what I want to take us through for the next moment. These could be some of the last chances we get to make tanzanite jewellery out of it. And when you're making tanzanite jewellery, remember, you are following in the footsteps of jewellers like Tiffany & Co.
Yeah.
Remember what I said? I want you to... I passionately believe that there is a budding Charles Lewis Tiffany, there is a budding Carl Fabergé sat at home, and the only difference is access to the material that you get to work with. Well, this is some of the last chances we're going to have to access tanzanite. Take a look. It's a beautiful strand. I love this. I love this strand. This is my favourite strand, and the reason it's my favourite strand is that they're like spheres. They're like worlds of tanzanite, aren't they?
Yeah. See, now this is a very limited edition, and we have 46. Now, see again, I love this tone of colour of tanzanite.
It's a beautiful colour. It reminds me, I'm a bit of a geek, I'm a gem geek, you probably picked that up, but I also love astronomy. And it reminds me of, there's a frozen moon of Jupiter's called Europa. And when you look at these spheres, the way they're highly polished, the beautiful colours, the beautiful patterning you're getting in it, it's like you've got, Europas of tanzanite.
Yeah, look at that. It's stunning. It's very, I love these because these, again, as well in a round, Jake. I know you don't make jewellery, you're not a jewellery maker like we are here.
I want to.
But this is the thing, we know, most of us when we start making jewellery, we will work with a round.
Yes.
So we are beyond comfortable with a round. And there's so many things you can do with it.
They're so versatile.
Absolutely.
It's beautiful, beautiful spheres on this $128 a carat. I mean, that, sorry, 128 carats. Price
I was just going to say, can we have a look at your gem guide? Yeah, do you mind? I wanted to ask you earlier, but I didn't want to embarrass you with the £4.99 a gemstone you went to on the Chancellor. I was going to say, can we have a look at your gem guide? And I thought it was going to go mad.
I'm going to say this is at the upper end of this is in that good to the upper end of the commercial material here.
Yeah.
The colour is stunning, and it's saying it reckons about $100 a carat.
Okay, $100 a carat.
$100 a carat for this material.
Yep.
That's what the book's saying. If I was to go to the lowest, and we know this isn't the lowest,
No,
still
absolutely,
$50
clearly.
a carat.
How many?
$50 a carat.
$50 a carat.
50.
Okay.
So we know the value for money here. Tom, let's not do $50 a carat. Let's do $59.95 for over 120 carats.
Oh, I can't put them on again. You could just, do you know what we would suggest that you do with these? It's called pearl knotting. So you know when you knot between a pearl?
Yes.
Yeah, and it's just called pearl knotting even though it's not pearls. That is pretty much, or can you imagine as a bridal piece for that something old, something new, something borrowed and something super rare in the blue. We've just gone to per carat 47, do you want me to say that out loud? Even though Jake's standing here, you want to say that out loud? Okay, I'm not going to look at you, Jake. He's gone to 47p a carat, Jake.
Okay.
I'm not looking
Zena,
at you.
This is our first show together. You're absolutely right. Please never do that again to me.
Yeah, sorry. It's not. Oh, can I just say, don't involve. That's him. That's him.
I can tell you were reluctant. You were reluctant. You know,
I didn't even want to look at you.
As a gemstone investor, I do not want to hear those kind of numbers.
That's why I was like, not looking at you.
Often my friends in the trade berate me at the trade shows for essentially devaluing gems. And I think we've just gone and done it there.
Yep.
Huge congratulations. Everyone is getting... I love the consistency of colour.
It's beautiful
all
throughout.
the way through.
And 67 mil rounds, Jake.
Yeah.
That's a big size for a tanzanite.
These are big pieces. They're big spheres, big orbs of tanzanite. And like I say, you know, I think it was Shakespeare who said there's worlds in an opal. Well, here I feel like we're looking at distant worlds, like the Europa moon, like a frozen world of tanzanite.
Stunning, absolutely stunning. Now we have one more strand. Okay, just give you one last look. Now, is there any left, or have they gone? Okay, I think we're in single figures. Single figures. Single figures.
Good luck, well done.
Yeah, amazing, amazing. Right, so Jake. Now this looks like 4 mil to me. Yeah, 4 mil round. So again, if you wanted, a lot of our audience like to channel set.
Ah, wow.
So this would be perfect.
So talk about that. How are you doing that?
So channel set, we do.
Because I know channel setting is in cut stone form, but I don't know how you channel set this.
Okay, so let me give you an idea. So we do sterling silver wire.
Yeah.
Okay, so what you could have is you could have 2 structural wires, so let's say like a 0.6 or a 0.8 in sterling silver wire. So 2 of those, and then inside you'd use a 0.4 mil or 0.25 mil, which is a really slim, and then you'd double wrap loop, and you'd or however you attach them to, it depends what weave you use. You would then set them between 2 sterling silver wires, because we think we'd go sterling silver minimum, and then you can do a lovely channel set, and it looks beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
I'd love to see. Do you know, I'd love to see people at home send me photos of you doing that with this material.
Yeah.
Tanzanite, I've told you before, I'm going to say it again. There are stones, I'm hoping to bring you some new and exciting stones, and we get to go on this incredible journey around the gem world together. But I am here to tell you, we aren't going to be able to bring you Tanzanite moving forward because of what is happening in the Tanzanian world. You can, and all of this you can independently verify. I urge you to independently verify. Go online, Google Tanzanian government builds a wall, and you'll read all about it.
Sharon, she said, I can actually hear your accountant crying in the background. He's used to it. He's used to it. Don't worry. He's worked with our family for long enough. He knows he's used to it.
Johnny Winspear is our accountant, by the way. He's actually from Yorkshire. Where
he
Sharon
is, isn't he, John? Yeah, he's lovely. Now, Michaela just said, what's the biggest... here's a question for you, darling. Yeah. What's the biggest, most valuable stone that you own, Jake? You should do simple makes on screen. You will be addicted in no time. Quite right.
Oh, do you know what? I know I would be as well. Yeah. The biggest, most valuable stone I own is either there's an incredible opal I've got in my collection. I'd love to bring some opal.
Is it Ethiopian?
Sorry, yes it is. Yeah. Yes, this one is Ethiopian.
Yeah.
And there's another one. I've got a really big pearl from Charlie as well. So they're probably the 2 most valuable stones that my family have got in our collection. Yeah.
So utilising your relationship with Charlie Barron, I like it.
Do you know what? What I do here when I'm with you is exactly what I'm doing at home as a hobby.
Yeah,
so
it is.
I'm literally, what I do at home is I go to the people I know, I use my network, I acquire stones that are of incredible value, and I'm leveraging the access that I have access to.
Good for
and
you.
what I'm saying is, I want to give you the same tools that I have, and so that you're in the same position as I am.
Brilliant.
That's what this show's about.
And you can't really put a price on that, Jake?
No, I'm going to put a price on this though.
Go on then.
$29.95.
Oh, stop it.
$29.95.
Don't you... See, now you looked at me when you gave that price. I wasn't allowed to look at you when I said 47p a carat. That is now 67p a carat at $29.95. Wow. Now, if you want to turn that, who would even dare to turn Tanzanite into a stretchy? We can. We can at that. And again, if I put that with your pearls, look, I was just talking about bridal. That is going to go beautifully. You could use those as spaces. You could do a beady bead. You could channel set. You could do a single, a double, a triple. You could do a choker. You could do the opportunities, charms at the end of an extender chain, on a necklace, as a pendant, as earrings. Oh my, forget. Sharon said the most valuable gem you have is your wife. Oh, he knows it, don't worry.
She is Sharon, but you did ask me what the largest one as well. And if I'd have answered that, I'd have been in a lot of trouble.
Well, I would imagine it's your wife and your 2 beautiful children.
Absolutely. My little babies are.
Even though you couldn't get the right welly on the right foot yesterday, could you?
No, well,
No.
it's not that I couldn't. My little daughter's learned to put her shoes on, and now she keeps putting the wellies on the wrong way. And I would say maybe she gets it right half the time, but she doesn't.
She doesn't.
Statistically, she should get it right 50% of the time, but she doesn't. Another question as well.
Jodie, nice and local. She said, "Hi, Jake. Now this is interesting. How did you start your gemstone career, and how did this develop into your role today? Thanks for sharing all your knowledge."
So Jodie, I actually started as part of the crew behind the scenes, and then over time became addicted to gemstones, became a personal hobby of mine, and over time learning through my father Steve, your cousin Z. He's the founder of the company, and just over time, eventually the role evolved into the gemstone buying, and I've been buying the stones now for just under a decade, and investing really in a wide plethora of stones. Essentially, it was a hobby that evolved, and I was incredibly fortunate that I was able to do what I love, and frankly I'm addicted to what I love and I'm addicted to, but able to do it not just for my own personal hobby, but for as a career.
Can I just tell you, it's true though, because when he says he's about him being he says a bit of a geek, get rid of the word bit. If we go to a family meal, right, or away on holiday or whatever together, honestly, sometimes I say, Jake, can you talk about something else? It's like, what? And he's honestly, practice. After a few sherbets, you might get something out of him, but generally, it is that genuinely addicted to gemstones. Can't talk about anything else. It's like, Jake, come on, Jake. No, can't help himself.
No,
and I love that because it means,
they're my two loves.
Yeah, and food.
And thankfully, when I travel to East Africa, to Tanzania to source this material for you, what I love doing is I think that at the end of the mining day, you sit down with the Maasai tribesmen who mine this material, you sit down with the Saul family, and we have their local cuisine, and we tell stories, and that's why I love the gem world so much, because think when you make this piece of jewellery out of this tanzanite, you can talk to people about the fact that this material we can't get access to because the wall's been built up. You can talk to people and say, look, you now own a tanzanite piece of jewellery if you've gifted them or you've sold it to them. Maybe it's a micro business for you. Whatever it might be, you can tell them the story of this single location gemstone. You can tell them the story, or you can tell them, look, you now have a piece of jewellery that features a gemstone that Tiffany & Co. launched to the world just 50 years ago. It's those stories that add value to your jewellery.
Now, do you know something you haven't even mentioned?
Go on.
What's its rarity?
So there's two types of rarity in the gem world, the GIA teachers. There's actual rarity and apparent rarity.
Okay.
Now, actual rarity is stones in the ground. So this is a one location gemstone. It is incredibly rare.
Okay.
Millions of pounds has been spent prospecting around the world trying to find more. Not once has it turned
only
up
Tanzania.
anything. Only in this, and not even in Tanzania, this one part of Tanzania. It's about a 20-kilometre square area. Do you know what? I'm going to bring you a 50-year-old map
I'm glad
next time
you've
I'm
said
on.
that, because I've always said it's 20 kilometre square, is it? I've got that wrong then.
The original mining claim was around that area, but the 20-kilometre square area is what's been walled off.
Okay.
I'll bring you a map, a 50-year-old map of the original claim.
Great,
I've got it in my collection, so I'll bring that for you.
And it was stumbled upon by chance, wasn't it?
Yeah, well, Manuel de Souza was a prospector, and he wanted to go prospecting further on, and essentially the driver said, no, I'm dropping you here.
He'd had enough, hadn't he?
I'm dropping you here, you're wrecking my car, was essentially the conversation. I'm dropping you here.
Because of the terrain?
Because of the terrain, and that's what happened.
Okay, wow. Could I just say one more thing? Obviously, the deal of the day has gone, all 600 gone. I think the 67mm are about to go. Those are very close as well. Make the most of these deals while you can, for goodness sake. We do still have the Grandidierite brand new strand. We do still have a whole showcase on Sapphire with Jake. And we've still got the Zambian Amethyst as well. So do not go anywhere. Jake and myself and the team and you, we'll see you after the break.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
At At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Amethyst mining in the south is very different to the north. In the north, you'll find big crystals. In the south, it's always inside a geode. This is it's an amazing event. Many millions of years ago, lava flowed over the southern Brazil and trapped gas bubbles. In those gas bubbles, over millions of years, we have a cocktail of elements. We get different minerals, different elements forming inside these big holes and creating the crystals and creating the amethyst. Then man, over the last 20 years or so, has been mining down in these caves. You'll see here the drill holes, and at first, what they will do, because it takes a long time to carve out of the hillside, out of the mountain, out of this very hard rock, the actual geode. So what man will do first is he will drill inside the geode and we'll have a look inside to look at the quality of the crystal, see what the color looks like, see what the clarity looks like. And then, and only then, if the quality is good, he'll actually extract the whole geode.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Amethyst, I love it because there's so many beautiful things about the amethyst that I really like, especially from certain locations in the world where you get those multiple colored zones of a blue zone, a purple zone, and then that reddish violet tone. And those three colors together create a very desirable looking amethyst. And there's several locations, not several, there's a few locations in the world, I should say. To me, it may seem like several, but to the world, it's still very rare in that you don't get those colors, those three colors together. And that's what I think makes amethyst very desirable, is that purple color with the secondary blue and reddish cranberry tone that you would get in it.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
I think one of the stones that I've gotten well known for doing gem cutting outside the box is sapphire. Partly because you can't believe all the different colors that sapphire comes in. They come almost every color of the rainbow, and they're so unique in that respect, and from different parts of the world. Each color is unique to that part of the world that you can almost, when you get good at it, you can look at the color and know what part of the world that particular sapphire came from. I also like sapphire, one, because of the hardness. People think it's a hard stone to cut. Well, it is hard. It has a hardness of 9, but if you know what you're doing, I find it very satisfying to cut a stone like that. And so I love sapphires, one, because of the multiple colors, and often in some cases they come multicolored, like bicolored or tricolored, often referred to in the trade as party colored, but in the way I cut them, I often bring them for the multiple colors. But I really love Sapphire 1 because of its hardness. You get that brilliance and the variations of all the colors that you can get in Sapphire.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Sapphire is one of those stones that I get the most excited about when I'm done because it's a dichroic stone, which means in one direction of the crystal you're going to see a green often, and the other you're going to get that blue that is so desirable. So you have to orientate it just right, because if you just tilt it one way or other by a degree or two and you pick up a hint of green, you've driven the price down. So you have to really orientate it just right, so when the end result is all you see is the blue and you don't see any of the green, I always get the biggest thrill when I'm all done, and I get that what I call my wow factor, because when I'm done, I know I've done the right thing with that stone, and I've got that blue, and plus with the high refractive index, you get that brilliance coming back with a deep saturation of blue color. That's one of the stones that really gives me the greatest thrill, even after 30 years.
This is the first time ever on this channel we are unveiling literally the secrets of the gem trade, and this hour is going to be pretty much dedicated to exploring what one of those key secrets are. If I've never met you before, my name's Jake Thompson. It's an absolute pleasure.
Thompson.
Hello, Zena.
How are you, Jake Thompson?
I'm really excited to be here. I feel very privileged and humbled by all your messages.
We're
so
enjoying having you here.
So much. I hope you're at home. I hope you're safe and you're keeping well. This is a book that's written by essentially a mentor of mine, and really it's been a reference point. Some would even say the Bible. Of my gem investing career over the last decade, and I want to share with you for the first time ever one of the top tips that's in this book, because when you realise what we're about to share with you, you're going to realise, Zena, you're going to realise what an opportunity you have unwittingly been taking advantage of for quite some time, that has now come to a close. And we are now looking at the last few chances here at Jewellery Maker.
Right.
But I want you to fully realise the value of perhaps the jewellery you've already made, perhaps the jewellery you're about to make, or certainly after this hour, the jewellery you have a chance to make by taking advantage of some of the deals. Because this book, Secrets of the Gem Trade, it's written by Richard Wise. This particular edition is limited edition, and it's actually limited to just 100 copies.
Wow.
I want to share that with you. You can see just here.
I signed it for you,
Secrets of the Gem Trade. This is number 37,
I think that is.
Richard Wise, and he says, Jake, with my best wishes, Richard Wise.
We're not selling these today before you get excited.
Absolutely not. No, seriously.
He ain't selling it.
I will never sell this. Somebody could offer me £1,000 and I wouldn't sell this book. It's worth far more than that for me because of what it shows. But I will share with you free of charge.
Who is Richard Wise?
The secret. So Richard Wise. Richard Wise is one of the giants of the gem world. He's written this seminal work, and it's the reference point for so many gem dealers, so many gemstone investors. And the format of this book, in the second half, is a chapter dedicated per gemstone.
Right, okay.
Not every gemstone gets treatment. I must state that right now. Not every gemstone gets talked about in this gem. Only those where there is a class of connoisseurship to it, where there is secrets that must be unveiled by the author. So I want to direct us to the Amethyst chapter.
Wow.
This is the Amethyst chapter, and you can see that here.
Oh my word.
Now, I've never shared any of this information before on this channel. Now, when we talk about amethyst, there is a legend in the amethyst world, isn't there, of Siberian amethyst.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard people talk about Siberian amethyst and they say, oh, it's the best amethyst in the world, it's the finest grade, you can't get better than the Siberian material. It's the quad A of the amethyst world.
Okay.
It's the Brazilian of the Paraiba world. It's the Burma of the ruby world, Siberian amethyst. I've never brought you Siberian amethyst. Not in my decade. Not here at Jewellery Maker, not over at Gems, nowhere. I've never had access to it.
Oh, okay.
Never had access to it.
Right.
Reason I've never had access to it is because it doesn't really exist. It is a myth. Siberian amethyst is a myth, and you can see that here. In fact, actually, it says up here. This is it's a myth that was well known a couple of hundred years ago. It says the Murmansk. That was the name of it at the time.
I didn't even know. This is news to me.
This is news to everyone. I've never shared this with many people before.
No, I didn't know this.
The Murmansk, that's what they called the Siberian amethyst back in 1837. The Siberian amethyst at times is a very dark violet blue,
right,
surpassing the material from Ceylon, what we now know as Sri Lanka.
Yeah.
But mostly, it's a pale violet blue, or spotted and striped violet blue, or colourless.
Oh.
So actually, it's a complete myth.
Oh.
And Richard Wise talks about this in what I believe to be one of the most important sections of this book. I'm going to share with you because if you can get genuine Siberian amethyst, genuine material of what Siberian amethyst denotes, that idea of this deep, rich velvet, he says here, as indicated by the quotation at the beginning of this chapter, the term Siberian is more than a bit of a misnomer, it's misleading. A personal examination of the gems on display at the Moscow Diamond Fund. So the Moscow Diamond Fund, unlike what its name suggests, it features a lot of diamonds, but it also features Russia's crown jewels,
right?
Essentially, so it's got the finest gems ever to come out of Russia. If you're going to get fine Siberian amethyst, you're going to get it in the Moscow Diamond Fund. If it's going to be anywhere in the world,
that's where you're going to find it. Okay.
He says personal examination of it confirmed this very fact. Very little amethyst from the Siberian source ever achieved the finest quality, ever reached. Very little Siberian amethyst even was of quality that we would describe as Siberian. If there is a best source for amethyst, it is, or rather was, the West African country of Zambia.
Yeah.
Gems from this strike were prevalent in the market in the late 80s and early 90s. Richard Wise himself invested in several kilos of rough Zambian amethyst in Nairobi in 1990. The material contained beautiful dark blue zones juxtaposed against purple, which when faceted added a blue secondary hue to the material.
Yeah.
The mixing of the blue lent the Zambian amethyst a lovely rich hue. Very little material has been available from this source since the mid-1990s. That's 25 years ago since much material has been mined.
Yeah.
From Zambia. And we've all been going, oh, Zambian amethyst.
30 years ago now, if you think about it.
Absolutely. 30 years ago we're talking now. And he said very little of it has been mined since then. So what we've seen is most of the material we've seen was mined 25 to 30 years ago. Now, we know, or perhaps maybe you don't, more recently, gem fields have tried, because Zambian amethyst is unquestionably now, Richard Wise has said it in The Secret of the Gem Trade, it is unquestionably the finest source of amethyst on the planet.
Absolutely.
There are other sources, but it is the finest source, or was the finest source, no longer producing. Lured in by the legend of Lusaka, the Gemfields people went and tried to reopen those mines.
Who's Gemfields?
Gemfields are the biggest mining company in the world for coloured stones. They are a London stock-listed mining company.
Okay.
They are the owners of the Fabergé jewellery brand.
Ah, okay. Thank you. Sorry, just that not everybody knows who these people are.
It's a great question to ask. Thank you for asking it. Don't need to apologise. Gemfields own Fabergé. They put all of their best emeralds that they mined in Zambia through Fabergé. They own the Mozambique ruby deposit.
Oh, wow.
So all those rubies that Fabergé are setting. And Fabergé went through a period of setting amethysts. Where do you think those came from? They came from the Gemfields mine in Zambia.
Yeah.
Now, Gemfields tried and spent literally millions trying to make this mine work. They have recently, and I'm talking literally the last 6 months, they have recently thrown in the towel.
Have they?
Take a look at this. This is what the Rappaport. These are the diamond people. They don't do coloured stones, but this is how big this news is. Gemfields exits amethyst. They've sold their stake in the amethyst mine because it's just not lucrative for them. They just can't make it work. Richard Weiss said it best when he said, no, doesn't matter how much money you've got. If the stones aren't in the ground, if they can't be brought out of the ground, doesn't matter how much money you've got.
Yep.
The best of this Zambian material mined 25 to 30 years ago. And that's why I say to you, if you have made Zambian amethyst jewellery, and you've got it in your store, you've got it on Etsy, or you've got it wherever, however you choose to sell.
A lot of our audience will have.
However you choose to sell, double the price, triple the price,
worth knowing,
right
isn't it?
now, today. Because if you've got that Zambian provenance, it is of huge, huge amounts of value. This material, we've not seen material really mined for the last 25, 30 years. What we're about to show you in a moment's time are two things. We're about to show you, one, some of the biggest Zambian amethysts I've ever invested in.
The biggest that we've ever seen at Jewellery Maker. End of.
Absolutely. No, you're so right. The biggest Zambian amethysts we've ever invested in 10 years. I've brought them over from our vault for you. These are one-off pieces, one of a kinds. It's just going to be first person to get involved. Best of luck. We're also bringing you the last of the Zambian amethyst strands. Tom, when I talked about this show...
Look at the carat weight, Jake. Look at the carat weight.
Over 30 carats, and you might be thinking, okay, well, is the quality going to be quite poor then? Ultra fine material. Take a look at this. It's huge.
Wow.
It's an enormous. I mean, look at the clarity. Let's talk our way through the 4 C's.
Goodness.
Clarity, absolutely top mark. Colour, beautiful textbook Zambian. You see the flash of blue? It's going to be the first person to get hold of this one. Best of luck.
Carat weight. Clarity, cut, 30.65 carats. That is extraordinary.
It's over 30 carats, mate. Let's go straight down to 149, please.
149?
Look, Zena, I don't ask myself how high can I get away with this stone. We're talking thousands. How high can I get away with it? I'm saying,
has got
how low can we go? Huge congratulations.
Well done. And can I just listen to this though? Annette, Kimberly, Marie, Sabine, Collector Julie, Sheila, Jonathan, Joan, Collector, and Alexandra, Wendy, Andrew all missed out, and I apologise. But keep watching because we might just be able to look after you.
Remember, guys, what I said to you at the very beginning of the show? I said the difference between the likes of Fabergé and the likes of you is access. I am here to bridge that access for you. Whoever's crafting jewellery out of that piece, you are going to be making fine jewellery. This is what Zambian amethyst can do for us. It unlocks the difference between jewellery and fine jewellery. That's what the next 45 minutes is dedicated to. It's going to be quick.
Can I just mention as well previously, apologies, just quickly, Glenda, you will get sent the authenticity card with that deal, Glenda. All right, my darling, so just to let you know, you will get that sent to you, Flower. Okay, so congratulations. Right, we're going to something completely different now.
Now, I promise you the last of the strands that we've got here at Jewellery Maker as well. This is the end of our Zambian amethyst. You know, we're liquidating it for you essentially here today.
Yep.
I promise you, I said, you've been unwittingly bringing Zambian amethyst. For the price on screen...
Thanks for that, Jake.
For the price on screen, this one strand... This is the Zambian strand. So we're going to be bringing you other strands as well, but I'm going to say essentially they're for free.
Yeah, I would totally
Think of it like
agree.
that. They're complimentary. The value of this strand alone, being that Zambian provenance, certified. And remember what I said, for the next 45 minutes, I'm giving you your authenticity certificate on the house. Why? Because it's so important when you have this provenance, when you're making jewellery with Zambian amethyst, that you know, that your customers know. Tom, we're going to go straight to it.
So these are technically going to be free. These are effectively free. So just to let you know, the other strands that are non-Zambian are effectively free of charge in your coins and in your squares, okay? We're going to give you those for free.
Right. Zena?
Yeah?
The Zambian amethyst strand, knowing what we know about Zambian amethyst at £70, people would pay it. People pay it. Tom, let's go $14.95.
Hang on, whoa, hang on.
$14.95 for the Zambian amethyst.
40.
No, 14.
40.
1495. Look, you're here. You're established here.
They are free. They are free.
I promise you. I told you they'd essentially be for free.
Oh my, you are so naughty.
I've got to buy your trust. I've got to earn your trust. This is my first show. I want to have these shows every week.
You are a bad man.
If management let me.
I doubt it.
I want to do these. I want to do these kind of shows every week for you between 10 and midday.
Oh my
Your Gem Guide
goodness.
show. I want to give you access to the information in the marketplace, to the
That's what's
stones in the
brilliant,
marketplace, so that you know the type of jewellery. You know when you're making jewellery, and now you'll know when you're making fine jewellery.
Could I just add one thing? And this is, right, these are free. There's no two way about it. These are free. Could I just also make one thing that I noticed in that book that you might want to draw people's attention to as well? This is one of those gemstones that you've got to really be aware of synthetics and fakes, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Really badly on this one.
100%. And that is, this gem, when you are getting this material, make sure, I'm not saying you have to buy it from here right now, but I'm saying make sure when you're getting this material, get it from a source you trust.
Reputable.
You want to know the provenance of the gems. You want to know the enhancement if they've had any on this material. This is that original, certainly this strand, that original Lusaka mined Zambian amethyst.
Can I just say, we haven't got 74 left. The computer couldn't keep up with you. Okay, well done, well done. Do you know what? I'm actually going to say that to you, Jake. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Seriously.
Honestly, it's my pleasure. I'm really pleased for you. I'm pleased for so many collectors who are going to be crafting fine jewellery because of the access that this show enables us to have.
Okay, we've now got 29.25 carats. Is this a one-off? It's a one-off.
And you will get an authenticity certificate for this piece for this gem, for this Lusaka mined Zambian amethyst stone. You
Can
will
I ask
get
a
your
question?
stuff. Yes, please.
So, because I think our audience are going to ask, what is Calamo?
Calomo.
Calomo, sorry.
Calomo is the region where
Right.
so Lusaka is the very local region, and then the wider region is known as Calomo.
Okay,
and
thank
that's
you.
a great question to ask. Tom, on this one, we'll match the price, 149.
Wow. Wow, because it's just shy of that is Zambian amethyst. You have your authentic... Oh, Annette, have you got it? Oh, Annette. I'm not going to say where people are from, just in case you don't want me to mention it, but Annette, congratulations.
Well, Annette, you're going to be making very fine quality jewellery. I'm so happy for you. It's literally, that's the same source that Fabergé is setting their amethyst from,
Absolutely.
so well done.
Okay, we're back to a strand, a beautifully faceted strand, I might add, of rondelles.
And do you know what?
Zambian again.
A lot of people, again, all of this show is Zambian. It was certified Zambian amethyst for you.
Oh wow!
A lot
Jake.
of people look at this material and they go, "Oh well, hang on, it's in roundels. It must be. We must have lowered the grade." Look at.
I know.
Can I just remind everyone what Richard Wise said about this material?
Yeah.
The Siberian material. Again, the Siberian material. He says. This colour, what does Siberian mean? It is not a location it's not about location, it's about quality. It's a misnomer. It shouldn't really be Siberian because Siberian never produces. He says, Zambia is the best source and I'm going to quote for you here, he says, the material is mixed dark blue zones juxtaposed against purple, which when faceted add a secondary bluish hue to the purple.
Yeah.
Richard Wise, are you describing the strand on screen?
I think so.
Are you watching the screen and describing this according to GIA colours? Tom, how many of these have we got? 45. Okay, first 45
no, you're not doing that price, Jake. Oh, Jake, you absolute dude. GANV10, and you are going to be the MV if you don't get those quickly. I tell you, no, Annette straight in. Annette, can you imagine setting that loose stone you've just bought, Annette, as the feature pendant on that as a necklace, Jake?
It's exactly what I'd do.
Oh,
wire wrap it, create, if you can, create an enhancer clasp, and you have two pieces of jewellery in one. You have the pendant, which slides over the top of this one, and then you can take it off. So you've got your day, and then in the evening, you want to climb it up and you bang it on there.
You bang it on there?
Bang it on there. You can say, I don't have the language of Jewellery Maker. I'm not a Jewellery Maker, but that is the idea. I definitely want to see what you do with it.
You bang it on there. Right, back to one of the kind, Jake, again. We're at 28.68 carats. They're all of a similar carat weight.
Yes.
All with the I will show you the authenticity card again in a moment. And look at this. This is one off again. The cut. Oh my word, Jake, as well. The cut is exceptional. Look at that.
Right, Tom, I want to make this really simple. It's just the first collector, 149 again.
We'll match
all
it.
of these are
Thank you.
25 carat plus gems.
Yeah, absolutely. Which is rare for an amethyst, isn't it?
Zena,
this is massively rare.
Any gem,
over 10 carat.
imagine any gem crystallising this big.
That's what I mean.
While retaining clarity. That's the key
Exactly.
thing. As the gem grows, of course, it's just Mother Nature. As the gem goes big, of course inclusions are going to work their way in there, or fissures are going to form, or fractures.
they are.
To get this kind of size, premium clarity. Well done.
Thank you. Well done, Wendy.
Wendy,
congratulations, Wendy. Well
Congratulations.
done. Right, we've got some very impressive rounds. Oh, hello.
Wow.
Yeah, wow.
Wow.
You're talking, yeah, wow. Look at, now just can we just have a second on this? Just without even...
These are stunning, Zena. The openness of colour is just beautiful.
It's just the depth of colour there is indescribable, isn't it? Just look at them. They are attention-grabbing, aren't they? Zambian amethyst in these huge 14mm rounds. Now, could I just ask a favour? Now, by my calculation there, that means each one of those has got to be over... Have I got that right? It's got to be over 45 carats, surely? No, that can't be right. No, hang on a minute. No, sorry. Can you divide 450 by 14? I didn't get that right, did I?
By how many?
It's 32 carats around.
Wow. Then Zena, these are trading up to $55 a carat. I'm just doing the calculation now.
Okay.
Up to $55 a carat.
$55 a carat.
I mean, the lowest, and this isn't the lowest material, the lowest material is trading $5 to $10 a carat.
Okay.
But look at the quality of the colour, look at the clarity. This is, you know, this is gem material. I personally would value this at $22 to $32 per carat.
Well, we've got 450 carats.
It's just, it's enormous in its scale,
It's
Zena.
huge. It's unbelievable. Now, tell you what, I'm gonna while Jake's doing his calculations,
I'm just doing a quick
count how many there are,
calculation.
my friend. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 20. Just bear in mind, Jake, when you're doing your calculations, Sweet Pea, there's 27 14mm Zambian amethyst on there.
Tom, put on screen for me what people have previously paid. $84.95. Okay.
So we're already doing exceptionally well.
When you consider the price per carat we know this material trades for, that is incredibly low. Tom, I just said I'd value this material at anywhere from 22 to 32 a carat.
Yeah.
Let's go $29.95.
Oh, you... Jake. Do you know what, Jake? If we didn't love you before, I think we all do now. I think you've
I'm looking at this thinking, I don't love myself right now. What have I done? What have I done?
Unbelievable. $29.95. How many do we have remaining, Tom? Okay, we are, I think that's a guaranteed sellout. And bear in mind, this is what's great, a collector's just bought two. Now, Cheyenne's just said, I love this guy. I think that's supposed to be exclamation marks. She went, I love this guy.
It could be question marks.
His wife tends to put that on the end as well. I love you, question mark.
And Johnny Winspear as well.
who's our accountant, who is now reeling from this decision. But my goodness me, as jewellery makers, again, if you want to do a beautiful pearl knot on there, you want to add that in with your pearls, we're going to go precious metal, of course, we would suggest with that. But again, the choice is yours. I counted 27 14mm.
How many of these have we got, Tom?
No. Oh, hang on.
No, do you know what? Let's go for it. $19.95. Take another £10. Not going quick enough. We've got lots of Zambian. He's fuming at me now. Look, you know that we can't even buy these for that.
Can I stop a second? Anybody that has checked out already, don't panic. Don't sit in there thinking, well, hang on a minute, I checked out when it was $29.95. You will be charged $19.95 because every single person, no matter at which point you check out, gets the final low price. Every single one of you gets the final, and you don't have to do a thing. It automatically happens for you. It's good,
That's
isn't it?
amazing, isn't it? That's amazing. Everyone paying that final low closing price, £20 for over 450 carats. I mean, this...
Can we divide that by 27 gemstones, please? Because that'd be intriguing. I'm not going to look at you again, Jake. You did it. How much? No, I'm going to look at you, Jake, because you did it. 74 pence you've just done that for, Jake.
Should we move it on? Move it on.
Yeah,
Let's
move it on.
finish up.
Yeah, move
Moved on.
Which one, sorry? Are you switched on, darling? Say again. Sorry, Don, I couldn't hear you. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Right. 8 carat gemstone.
Yeah. So this is really for those of you who've missed out on those big those big 30 carat pieces. I wanted to give a few chances. That does not mean we have the
17,
hundreds
I
that we've
think
had.
we've
Just
got.
17 of these stones.
Okay.
Again, certified Lusaka material. Certified Zambian
I don't want to pick them
provenance
up just
for
in
you.
case, I'm scared.
The thing is, the problem with tweezers, Zena, is that they're really hard to use with a stone that's
And I'm
big,
not
aren't
throwing
they?
this across the studio. Not doing it. Nope.
Absolutely not.
No.
Look at this colour, absolutely right.
Solitaire ring, prong set pendants.
Is it round?
Yeah.
Round.
Well, it's yeah.
Or is it a roval?
Oh, no, it looks like a what? That looks like a round to me, darling.
Have you got the card there?
Yeah.
the
Sorry,
authenticity
sweet
certificate?
feet. Yeah. Go on.
This is. Yeah, it is. It's
looks like a round.
It's going to be on your authenticity certificate, by the way.
Let me show it.
15mm round,
Wow.
brilliant cut.
There you go. Look. So 8.4 carats. You can see that the shape is round. It is measuring 15 by 15 mil. The cut that you've got there is a brilliant cut.
I'm so sorry to interrupt.
It's all right.
The most important part of this entire authenticity certificate, I've not been able to say this so far.
Go on.
Have a look at this. Any enhancement whatsoever. Remember, 99.9% of all amethyst is heat treated. This is 100% natural
Treatment.
material.
Not
We could be at
enhanced.
£100 for certified natural amethyst, $29.95.
And can we just say, when it says origin Africa, that's Zambia.
That is Zambian
Thank
material.
you. So there you go.
100% Zambian material.
So there you go. We only have... oh my goodness, it's sold out and I don't blame you at all. $29.95. Well done. Oh, Jake, you absolute star.
It's my pleasure to do
Wow,
this.
this is
This is what I love, making this the
incredible.
world's biggest gem fair. Oh, these are nice.
These are... oh! Now then, the shape of these is fantastic because what we've done... look at the clever way we've cut these. It's called a corner drill. So that is perfect, Jake, for adding... the way that has been cut for that drill, where it's a corner at the top of the round there, that's perfect for solitaire rings.
Yeah.
Utterly perfect.
And it gives you freedom to do
Yep.
to do interesting things
Oh,
rather than
it
straight
does
through the
not.
middle.
Yep.
Do you know what? On these, what are we looking at? 100
carats, faceted as well, and 6 to 7 mil, and corner drilled, which we hardly ever get in a round shape. Hardly ever.
Right, Tom, let's go straight to it. $12.95.
Oh my goodness. That's not even a pound of gemstone.
For gems that have not been mined commercially, essentially. We've not seen big material coming out of this mine for 25 years. This is old.
Hang on, did it say 1990?
Mid-1990s.
Oh, okay. Right, got you.
The mid-90s.
Right.
For
25
25 years
years
plus,
wow.
We've not seen this material being mined properly. Gemfields threw hundreds of millions and lots of promotion at trying to make that mine work for them. They've now thrown in the towel on that. And that was one of their original investments.
Yeah.
Gemfield exits Amethyst.
And that, there you see, look there, sorry, Jake, 27th of June 2019.
Yeah.
Gone.
And this is hot off the news. This is recent developments that are happening. Gemfields can make it work. This material, we've unwittingly been giving you some of the most valuable gems on the planet. Well, at least now you know. If you've got this in your collection already, brilliant. You're making that jewellery that's of incredible value. If you've not yet been working with Zambian Amethyst, we've not hiked the price up as a result of this news. We're giving you the same deal that we gave you when we're unwittingly offering you Zambian Amethyst. That is
But
amazing.
ideally, if our audience are in the business themselves and trying to sell their jewellery, they can put the price up.
You should be, absolutely. You should be shouting from the rooftops, certified Zambian Amethyst jewellery.
Yeah.
It's huge value.
Absolutely. Okay, right, lots of treats to still bring you. We don't want to slow this down. We want to give you the opportunity now. We had 14 mil rounds. Now that to me looks very much like, hang on, let me see it and I'll guess. 10 mil. I'd have guessed 8 or 10. But
Oh my gosh,
oh,
Zena!
yeah. Yeah, baby.
This is not your first rodeo.
So OKKY04 Zambian Amethyst, funnily enough, as it says at the bottom, from Zambia. That is the look at that. You can, and again, I just want to draw your attention as we do as Jewellery Maker. Sorry, Jake, just bear with me because it is important to a Jewellery Maker.
Look at the clarity, though.
Great drill hole as well. So if I just show you there, look, just to show you the drill hole, very generous. Okay. Again, apologies for my hand. So we have got 10mm rounds. So at a 38cm strand, you've got to have at least, you've got to have 38 gemstones on there. On that 38cm strand. It's 180 carats of the most saturated, bottomless, gorgeous, deep, rich tone. And also, Jake, you might not know this, but, well, you probably do actually because of Gemporia, but in when jewellery makers and jewellery connoisseurs and whatever are talking about the most wearable favourite colours of jewellery with gemstones, it's blue, followed by, in close second, by purple, very wearable.
And in this material only, in this Zambian material only, you get both. I mean, we're looking at that strand here. I want you to really study the strand. This is what GIA-trained colour graders will do.
Yep.
Study the strand, and I'm going to read for you the description of what the highest grade amethyst on the planet is.
Okay.
When faceted, adds a bluish secondary hue to the purple. Can you see the blues in this strand? They are gorgeous.
Look at this.
Stunning to see. Tom, can you put the price on that people may have previously paid for this? Okay. The problem is I've rather boxed myself in here, haven't I?
You have, haven't you? Because you've just said that you're going to have to go lower.
What did I do the 14mm for? 29? 1995. Oh.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
You're gonna have to beat it, or match it at least.
Do you know what?
Come on.
If you're going to lose quick. 14.95. 14.95, and if that's there in a minute, we're taking it off. If you're going to lose, you lose quick.
Yeah.
I'll take them and I'll buy them back and put them back into the trade at 14.95.
Okay. How many got left? Right, okay, there's 119. Go, go, go. There's Julie, there's Karen, there's collectors, there's Merle, there's Susan, Joe, Susan, Veronica, Jan, collector, Stephanie, Jane, Caroline, Tracy, Susan. That's everybody that's just coming in the last literally 4 seconds.
If you know any of the jewellery buyers at Gemporia, at Gems TV, stick a magnetic clasp on this. You might be able to sell it them.
Yeah, I think you'll find you can. No might about it. This is $14.95. Now just imagine, this is Zambian as well. Now, what are we doing about the authenticity cards?
On me.
On you.
On me.
Can I clarify? You know the two tanzanite strands we did earlier?
Yeah, and those.
And those as well. I didn't mention that at the time, so you're going to do free?
Completely free. So, authenticity certificates for the next 35 minutes while I'm on air with you, I am going to cover the cost of those. Let me explain why. If you are making jewellery, if you're making certified Zambian, I imagine if you're running your own business, remember, my dream here is to discover and find the next Carl Fabergé. Are you the next Charles Lewis Tiffany working with the finest gems on the planet?
Absolutely.
So imagine the moment where you present to your clients, you go, look, this is certified Zambian amethyst material. You need that authenticity certificate. It adds value to your jewellery, and that's why I'm making it part of the show for you.
Thank you. Okay, those are about to go. Again, the computer can't keep up with you all, my lovelies. What? Okay, so we're going for another size. Ooh, 12mm?
How many more of these? How many more of these incredible gem pieces have we got?
Can I just show you something else as well though, Jake, which is why this is a jewellery maker's dream. We've just done 14mm, we've just done 12mm, and we've just done 10mm. So if you want to do a graduated style design necklace where you'd start probably with those at the back of the neckline, then you graduate to that size, then those at the front, that's a jewellery maker's dream. In fact, if you... Sorry, what are you pointing at? No, yeah. 10mm, 12mm, 14mm, that would graduate to perfection.
Zena, I can tell you now, I go to Hong Kong, to where some of the world's finest jewellery is made. And if you were to, like you had them laid up then, that is so couture. This look here alone should be setting you back, literally, I've seen them, hundreds, thousands of pounds and dollars.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you know what, Tom? I've absolutely boxed myself into a hole here.
Hang on, we've done 19.95 on a 14mm. You've done 14.95 on a 10mm. What can you do for a 12mm?
Split the difference. 17.49.
Yeah,
17.49. 17.45. Can we do that?
Poor Tom's. He hasn't got enough fingers to work out what prices you want to give him.
17.45.
17.45 is the final answer that Jake's given you on that.
And Tom, I don't know what everyone else, people have paid $39 for this, $49.95.
Well, we'll scoot over
Do you know
that.
what? the thing is, that was still great value.
Absolutely.
This is certified Zambian material. There's not been mining of note for this material for 25 plus years.
Wow. Look at the carat weight as well, people. 350 carats of Zambian, and we've banged on about, you've talked about the 4 C's, it's the 5 C's because it's country, and we've got the origin.
You've got the provenance absolutely certified.
Yep.
I'm also looking at these and I'm saying, okay, is the primary hue purple or is it blue?
Yeah.
Is it blue? Are these so gemmy that they are essentially blue-violet, which is what that Siberian standard is?
Yeah.
This is certified Zambian material, but you don't need the certificate because you look at the colour, you are going to get it, but you look at the colour and you can tell only Zambia can produce this.
Oh, yeah, exactly. You can tell instantly from the colour tone. Right, all of you within your baskets, you know what to do. I have got people buying 2, I have got people buying 3, haven't I, Tracy? And I don't blame you at all, my friend. You are very savvy. PLKY94, we've got another Zambian coming your way. Oh, no, hang on a second. Hang on a second.
In one auction's time. Is that Tom? Yeah. So.
We've got 1 strand of Zambian and then we've got 1 Rose de France, darling.
Yeah, and it is special. Beautiful. But this is the key thing now is that this is your final Zambian amethyst chance. The final opportunity. We know why it's so valuable. We know why the trade believe it to be the best material that's ever mined. It's because of those secondary blues. It's because of the hue, the unique colour. Zambian achieved the standard that Siberian could never achieve, even though Siberian means
and
the
that's
best
even
in
if
the
you
world.
could get hold of it.
Yeah.
Wait till you see this shape as well.
Okay.
Because that's one thing. It's great having Zambian amethyst. This is unbelievable at these price points. But then as a jewellery maker, in order to make your jewellery different, you want different shapes.
Of course you do.
Of course you do. And this is one of the most beautiful shapes that we do. Look at this. The graduated, faceted flat drops, which again, to create a solitaire Zambian amethyst ring, that couldn't be a more perfect shape, could it? So you could see through the table of the gemstone.
Oh my gosh, look at the saturation.
I know. It's incredible, the richness, the decadence, and again, let's not forget, Zambian, amethyst, let's just take the Zambian for a moment, but amethyst is one of the most best-selling, best recognised, most adored of all the coloured gemstones. One of our biggest sellers at Gemporia, historically. Always has been, same as Jewellery Maker.
And yet you're getting top gem,
top grade,
world-class material here. And Tom, how many of these have we got?
It's limited, Jake.
So you may have had $24.95. You may have paid that before.
That's brilliant, though, Jake.
Tom.
Oh no! Look at Jake's face. Jake's grimacing. You're nervous now, aren't you? Come on.
$12.95.
I'm going to just put them on. Jake is now panicking. $12.95. Yeah, he's just said it. 12. He's like. Have you noticed he's gone silent?
I've gone really quiet, haven't I?
He's gone really quiet. You went right quiet.
I'm just taking stock, thinking, is it the right thing to do?
I'll give you an idea. No, it isn't. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36. There's 39 on there, Jake.
I know.
I know.
I know now.
Yeah. 33 pence, Jake.
Do you know what?
33 pence, Jake.
Again, if you're going to lose quick, $9.95.
Oh my God.
$9.95. I've got 19 minutes on show. It might be my last 19 minutes with you ever, but let's remember it fondly.
No, don't say that. No, we're having you back, Jake. You can do these, Jake.
I want to come back.
Good, you're coming back. I'm going to tell you that now. Don't worry, Jake will be here. You need to check those baskets out. Vidya, Irene, collectors all over the place. Veronica, Yvonne, Julie, Veronica, Candice, Alwyn, Jill, Merle, Joan, collector, Jonathan, Stacey. I need to check your baskets out. Otherwise, guess what? You ain't going to get them. Sorry, I don't mean to panic you, but you ain't going to get them. It's a bit sad. You don't want to miss that deal, do you?
Look at those.
Unbelievable.
Just stunning. The faceting as well is amazing.
That is just superb. We've got one more amethyst in the Rose de France. Now, we've only very recently launched Rose de France on Jewellery Maker. In fact, I think it's been within the last month. It's the first time we've had within the last month Rose de France amethyst.
Well, I'll explain why, but Rose de France is a very, very, very specific thing. That is the last of our Zambian. I just want to say huge congratulations. Seriously, round of applause for you, because if you now are able to craft jewellery using certified Zambian amethyst, your clients, your collectors, your fans, they're going to love the fact, and you can tell them about the provenance of that material. You can tell them it's not been mined in a noteworthy way for nearly 25
well,
years now.
they've got information now, and
You've
information,
got all
knowledge
that
is power.
information, and like you're absolutely right, knowledge is power, and that's what this is about. It's about access, not just access to the stones, but access to the information that makes those at the top of the jewellery food chain, makes them what they are, and now you're equipped with that as well.
Yeah.
Now, you've mentioned then, Rose de France is not something we've been able to bring you here at Jewellery Maker.
What is it? What is, just before, let's take it back.
Yes.
Do you mind? I'm
No,
sorry, because
you're absolutely right.
talk about, because we've been doing it for so many years, we just take it in our stride, and there might be jewellery makers at home sitting there going, I have no idea what Rose de France is.
So I want to bust one of the biggest myths in the jewellery industry right now. And that is that Rose de France amethyst is pink amethyst. Pink amethyst is Rose de France amethyst. That is not the case at all. We know regular amethyst, it has a purple, there's two types of colour.
Yeah.
So there's body colour and key colour in the gem world.
What's the difference?
So body colour is the first colour you see with the gem, and you go, ah, right, okay, yep. So in the case of amethyst, that's purple.
Yeah.
Key colour is the colour of the sparkle. So when light gets into the gem, refracts, and then comes back out, that brilliance, the colour of that brilliance is the key colour.
Okay.
So what we're seeing with those amethyst pieces there, well, irregular amethyst in your collection, body colour, purple, key colour, purple. The really top grade, what's known as Siberian, even though it actually comes from Zambia, it has a body colour of purple and a key colour of blue. That's where you get that secondary hue.
Okay.
Now, pink amethyst has a body colour of pink and a key colour of pink. That's pink amethyst. We're going to put that to one side because Rose de France is much rarer and has a very different look. Rose de France amethyst, and very few % of amethyst ever have this. I've never known Zambian amethyst have it, so we're moving away from Zambia. I don't know if Zambian amethyst can even produce Rose de France. Rose de France amethyst has a body colour of pink, but the key colour is a lilac hue. So it has more of a purple in the key colour. And the reason it's so rare, the reason it's so sought after, is most gems, they have body colour is a darker colour and the key colour is a lighter related hue. So you might have purple body colour, pink key colour. That's how most gems work. If you find the exception that reverses that, where the key colour is a darker hue than the body colour, as is the case of Rose de France, the gem world goes mad for it. Huge amounts of demand, and we know demand drives value. We only have this one. It's a Rose de France amethyst. Take a look at this. This is extraordinary.
Big carat weight as well. The biggest carat weight of a single solitary stone, and I must just draw your attention to the cut. Is exceptional because it is the very expensive to do, very time consuming cut of a concave cut. Very rarely do we get this cut here at Jewellery Maker. It's a 14mm round, 8.5 carat Rose de France rare amethyst. We have only previously, Jake, in 10 years of history, within the last month on Jewellery Maker, bought a strand of pear drop cut Rose de France, and the strands sold out. I had 150 and they sold out in minutes on the late show.
So the reason we've only recently started introducing it across the whole group, Rose de France amethyst is such a specialised thing.
Yeah.
Rightly so. Everyone here at Jewellery Maker didn't want to mislead anyone. They didn't want to bring pink amethyst as Rose de France.
We won't do it. We won't do it.
And so we've waited until now. Now Jewellery Maker's back under the Gemporia group. We've got the expertise to certify, to grade and certify it as Rose de France. Can we take a look at this one more time? Remember what I said?
Look.
Key colour and body colour. So the body colour is a pink hue.
Yep,
but
absolutely.
the key colour is that sensational lilac hue. And that's why this is Rose de France. Now, okay.
Wow, look at it, Jay.
It's a 14mm round, just like the Zambian amethyst we brought a few moments ago. Tom, I want us to start, we've got a big quantity, I want us to start at the final price of the Zambian amethyst round we bought just a few moments ago. Starters at $29.95.
Wow. For an 8.5 carat, that's already awesome, Jack. When you say big quantity, how many are we talking?
We started, I don't know if I doubt we've still got it, we started with over 100 of these.
That's not a big quantity, darling.
Oh. Okay, I better go on with it then, hadn't I?
Oh, that's a bit rude,
do you know what, Tom?
Go on. No, Jay. No, look at it.
Tom, let's go £9.95.
No way. No way, Jake. You okay? How many? Oh, right. Okay. Just to mention as well, are you offering an authenticity card with this as well?
Yes, authenticity certificate with this one as well.
So the authenticity card you're going to get with the
and it's going to certify that Rose de France
Rose de France amethyst, absolutely. And can you just talk us through, Jake, why is it so much more expensive and time consuming to do a concave cut?
Because so concave faceting you can't do with a jig.
Okay.
So we're actually going to try and get Glenn Lehrer to come and run some lapidary courses here at Jewellery Maker. And what I mean by that is whenever you're cutting any other facet, that you create the jig, you set the angle you want to do it, and it's still an art form, but you touch it down, but everything's preset according to the jig.
Absolutely.
Concave, you can't do that. You have to facet every single facet by hand, which means it's much harder, much more skill.
6 left.
And whenever you have skill, you have more price.
Okay, gone, sold out. Kel
That was way too low. I am.
Good for you.
Rose de France amethyst dealers out there, I am so sorry for that.
Can I also just mention as well? We haven't even mentioned. You do get the gift box as well. You do get the presentation box as well.
Right, we've probably got what 7 minutes left or 6 minutes left on this one.
Okay,
I want to bring a brand new strand, Zena. A brand new strand. I've never done this on this channel before.
It's our rarest gemstone, bearing in mind.
It's, well, Forbes lists it as one of the most valuable stones on the planet.
And should be the most expensive.
It drove the gem world crazy. I'm launching a new strand. We've got less than 40 of them. That tells you how rare it is. This is my first ever time of bringing you...
Oh my goodness, look at that as well.
Faceted grandidierite.
Oh, Jake, that is a sexy strand of grandidierite.
If you've not got the phone in your hands, if you're not already on the app, you're probably too late.
I think our audience will be. Sorry, how many are available? 39 are they limited, and this is brand new today. We only made 39, Jake.
Now Forbes lists this up to 20.
What is Forbes? Why is that important?
Forbes is an international magazine. They don't actually concern themselves with gemstones. They're really for investors. They're really for people with lots of money. And it's basically money-related matters. And they ran an article that changed the gem world. 10 of the most expensive gems on the planet. And they said. And what I'm blown away with this strand, I'll explain in a minute. They said this material can trade for up to $20,000 US. Now,
and
I've seen other
estimates. $12,000, just to put that into context. So $12,000 according to the Forbes listing, $12,000 per Alexandrite, $20,000 per dollar.
Well, other articles have said a range of 10 to 100,000.
Wow.
Which is a huge range, isn't it? So I prefer the Forbes article at 20,000. Also, it's more conservative. I've seen firsthand. I've seen this material trade for 20. I've seen it. It's not just written by Forbes. I've seen it sell for $20,000 a carat. I saw 4 pieces sell $20,000 a carat. And what's blown me away? This is the first time I've seen the strand. I've seen it firsthand happen. It happened in Atlanta.
In Atlanta.
In Atlanta, Georgia. I saw it happen. It happened.
Oh my goodness.
Not the September gone, but the September
before.
That
was so exciting, wasn't it?
Unbelievable. Honestly, unbelievable to see. What I'm blown away by this strand, Zena. You can see the lighter hues that you've got there. Those lovely mints. Those hues, I've never seen reach that 20,000 before. I've seen them reach astronomical prices, but never 20,000. I'm being fully candid here. Completely transparent.
We need to know this information.
The medium tones, they're approaching, but I've never seen them hit that 20,000. What I am blown away with, if you had even one of the dark saturation, this is the colour that hit that 20,000 a carat. I've seen it firsthand hit there. I was expecting a strand of the mints, throw in a couple of the medium tones. Never in my dreams did I think we'd hit that dark tone, and that's what makes it such an incredible value.
So, uber rare. Definitely, well, I'm going to say arguably, because we have to cover ourselves, arguably the ultra rarest gemstone that we have here at Jewellery Maker, bar
Zena,
none.
I realise I'm pushed for time. Look, should it be £100? Absolutely.
No, it should be over £100.
And some. We've not got much time. It should even here at Jewellery Maker be at $99.95. Tom, we've got a couple of minutes, $79.95. And do you know what? Just write a little note on the system. Don't follow that price anyone else. That is devaluing grandidierite. The only reason I can justify that is in about 3 minutes' time we have to come off the air. So I'm having to price it because I've been essentially tardy.
Wow. Yeah, absolutely. And Madagascar is the source, isn't it, for grandidierite as well?
So they once found, and I believe it was 11 points. So around a tenth of a carat.
Yep.
They once found a couple of stones in Sri Lanka. Other than that, it's all Madagascar. So
Yep.
the stone itself is named after the geologist who discovered it, and his surname was Grandidier, and he was French, and that's why it's called Grandidiorite. It is only ever, and he found it in Madagascar. That was Alfred Grandidier.
Yeah.
Well done, Zena.
Yeah, thank you, darling.
And that was the original source.
Yeah,
so you are
absolutely.
getting here the provenance, you're getting here the gem, but also you're getting here 40 carats of
I know.
Grandidiorite.
Can I try those on again? Would you mind? Can I try those on? MOSF 28, and again, Jake is even giving you the authenticity certificate with your purchase today.
Yes.
Okay, so if you want to get that, $79.95. You know how it works. Once the stock is gone, or it gets to 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, you cannot buy this Grandidiorite at this price.
Right, Tom, Zena, I'm really sorry. I've just been told we've literally got about 90 seconds left. Tom, it's not going quick enough for me. Let's take another £10 off, $69.95. Don't worry, if you've already checked out at $79.95, everyone pays the closing price. But this is how these shows are going to be.
Right, those of you in your basket.
You won't see the strand again.
No. Collector, Roz, Yvonne, you need to check out Janet, Collector, Jacqueline, Jackie, Meg, Collector, Mary, Collector, Linda, Karen, Collector. That is people with it in their baskets. Marjorie's had 2, Kathleen's had 3, Tracy's had 2. That price is unbelievable. MOSF 20. Neil and Linda, you've got one. Well done. Suzanne, you've just come in as well. Congratulations. Very limited. We only started with 39. And Jesse's just said, I will be glad when it is 1 o'clock. I'm out of breath. Jesse, you and me. I'm worn out. Don't worry, hang on a minute. He might be going at 1 o'clock and I might be going and the crew might be going, but you got this all over again. We've got our crew coming this afternoon. Who's on this afternoon? Is it Jenny? Becky, we've got the lovely presenter Becky on the show this afternoon. My friend Margot's just said, Jake, you are single-handedly, seriously damaging my wealth. Take care and be safe.
Don't say that. Look, Margot, well, as long as your health is good, I hope you're saying
your
safe.
health is your wealth.
And we're giving you things to do while you're stuck inside. And you're making jewellery, not just jewellery, you're making fine jewellery with these gems.
Janet said, hi Jake, could we have some big citrine stones, including Madeira citrine, 1 week, please?
Oh, do you know what, Tom, will you make a little note for that for me? Currently, my vault in India is locked down. They're in the same position we are, but it's an even stricter lockdown.
In India.
So, literally, as soon as that vault opens up, I will go in there and I'm going to try and find that for you, definitely.
Brilliant, because have we ever had Madeira citrine?
Okay.
I think we've had it
Paul,
once.
you've seen one, and you've been here for years. You've never seen it.
No, not here.
I'm going to bring you, here's my promise, I'm going to bring you Madeira citrine like you have never seen before.
Wow.
Thursdays, 10 to 12.
There
Most
you go.
Madeira citrine, I know what most Madeira citrine looks like. It looks like a burnt orange.
Yeah.
I'm going to bring you bright red Madeira. That's a promise. Thursdays, 10 to 12.
Okay. Right, those are, we want Mahengi Spinel, we're desperate. Come on.
Okay.
Come on. Right then, is there any Grandidiorite left at that reduced, excuse me? Is there any left? There's 5 remaining on the, do you want one last look? 5 remaining on that amazing deal with the authenticity card thrown in, stunning saturation of colour, and uber, the ultra most rare gemstone we possess here at Jewellery Maker. Jake, I'd love to give you a cuddle, but I'm not going to invade your personal space.
We're going to keep our social distancing, we're going to keep safe.
Can I just say, Joe, in the future, when I do want to come and give you a cuddle, you can't keep saying,
social
we're
distancing,
in lockdown,
social
we're in
distancing.
lockdown. So you're going to be back here next Thursday?
Yes, we're making this a regular feature, Thursday, 10 till 12. I've got some incredible things lined up for next Thursday.
Fantastic.
Including Mandarin Garnet. Have you ever brought that here before?
We have had Mandarin, but not very often.
Okay, I'm going to be bringing you extra fine Mandarin Garnet and telling you what's happening, and that's next Thursday, 10 till 12.
Okay, fantastic. You have been a real pleasure to have on the studio
thank
today.
You. No,
thank
I
you so
love
much.
this. This is working with fellow collectors. I love this. This is brilliant.
Well, we're all addicted, aren't we?
Absolutely.
And it's a healthy addiction, isn't it? Let's face it. So Jake will be back with us here live in the studio next Thursday from 10 a.m. Do not go anywhere though, my lovelies, because we have got a whole fantastic afternoon show for you. We're live with you till 6 p.m. We'll be back live, and we don't have the late show at the moment, but we will be live with you till 6. Do take care, do stay safe, and I'll see you soon.